Chapter 74. Rumble. Lightning flashed, and thunder roared. Torrential rain poured down. The 3,000-odd evil men spread out in Evil Men Valley. However, they stared at the entrance of the cave, their eyes filled with anticipation. That was everyone's hope. Gu Hai stood at the entrance of the cave. 4 people stood before him. Gao Xianji, Chen Tianshan, Scar, and Shen Guanhen. 4 legates. "Milord, we already interrogated him. He said everything that needs to be said." "Indeed, only Don Master Li Wei can remove our masks," Scar said with an unsightly expression. "Did you interrogate the Great Feng Mafia family's terrain?" Gu Hai asked seriously. "Yes, we interrogated them all. The Great Feng Mafia family is split into 3 regions, the Inner Region, the Gambling Region, and the VIP Region. The VIP region is where the gamblers stay and spend money. There are all sorts of shops and services there. The Gambling Region has the Beast Arena and some other gambling items. The Inner Region is where the Great Feng Mafia family disciples stay," Chen Tianshan said solemnly. "If we want to remove the masks, we need the Great Feng Mafia family's Don Master to do it." "Milord, can we get the Great Feng Mafia family's Don Master to do it?" Gao Xianji looked at Gu Hai. Scar looked at Gao Xianji in shock. How can this be possible? Is Li Wei a fool? However, Gu Hai remained silent for a while before saying, "I need to go and investigate before I know." "Investigate? Milord, you want to go out first?" Gao Xianji asked in surprise. "That's right. I need to go out and meet Li Wei first. I need one of you to cooperate with me," Gu Hai said solemnly. "Cooperate? Are you going to wear the clothes of the black-robed man from earlier and pretend to be that whip-wielding black-robed man to escort Milord out of the valley?" Gao Xianji's eyes lit up. "Milord, let me do it. I can do it," Scar immediately said. If he could go out, Scar naturally did not want to remain in Evil Men Valley. "I'll go." "Milord, I'll go." Chen Tianshan volunteered. Shen Guanhen, who was at the side, suddenly pinched his own throat. "Milord, it is better if I go." "Huh?" Everyone suddenly turned to look at Shen Guanhen. This was because Shen Guanhen's voice had completely changed. At this moment, he was actually imitating the voice of the whip-wielding black-robed man. It was actually exactly the same. "Shen Guanhen. Not bad at all." Gu Hai smiled. "My apologies for my insignificant actions, Your Excellency," Shen Guanhen said respectfully. "All right, Shen Guanhen it is. You go and put on the black-robed man's clothes." Gu Hai instructed. "Yes." Shen Guanhen quickly entered the cave. Gu Hai looked at Shen Guanhen and narrowed his eyes. Those who could survive until now were not people to be trifled with. At this moment, they still did not have a good understanding of the evil men. While Gu Hai was using people, he was also on guard against them. Soon, Shen Guanhen walked out in a black robe with a long whip in his hand. He slowly put on his hat. "Pa! Let's go, then!" Shen Guanhen shouted, imitating the arrogance of the earlier black-robed man. "Not bad." Gu Hai nodded. Gu Hai gave some instructions before slowly walking to the entrance of the valley with Shen Guanhen. At the entrance of the valley, in front of the blue light barrier, "You bastards! Are you still neglecting your duties?" Shen Guanhen shouted. Boom! His voice immediately spread outside the valley. The guards outside the valley were enjoying themselves as they took shelter from the rain. Suddenly, they heard the shout, and their expressions changed as they quickly rushed out. "Ah! It's Senior Brother from the Beast Arena. Why are you in Evil Men Valley?" A guard immediately asked with an apologetic smile. "Why am I in Evil Men Valley? How did I get in? Do you want me to report this to the gang leader and let him know how you neglected your duties, letting me in without him knowing?" Shen Guanhen smiled coldly. Ah! We don't dare. We don't dare. Senior brother, please forgive us. Cold sweat immediately broke out on that guard's forehead. Alright, cut the crap. It's raining, so let me bring this evil man out. The gang leader wants to see him. Quickly. Shangguan said sullenly. Ah. Yes. Alright. How could the guard dare to stop him? He immediately opened the blue light barrier. Shangguan escorted Gu Hai out of the valley. Senior brother, although I recognized your voice, according to the rules of Evil Men Valley, one needs a warrant to bring an evil man out. Isn't that so? That guard immediately went forward and whispered. Ha! It's already pretty good that I did not report you for neglecting your duties. Warrant? The gang leader's verbal order is a warrant. You don't believe me? That's fine. Come with me to the gang leader and ask. Shangguan smiled coldly as he looked at that guard. We don't dare. We don't dare. Senior brother, please. Please, the guard immediately stopped speaking. Shangguan could not be bothered to say anything. Instead, he escorted Gu Hai and slowly disappeared from the group of guards. Tui. Who do you think you are? Using the gang leader to pressure me, the guard immediately spat in the direction Shangguan left. Following that, the few guards returned to their warm nests. Shangguan escorted Gu Hai out and found a remote place. Then, Gu Hai took out a black robe from the compressed space in his authority token. However, the robe was somewhat different from Shangguan. Even so, it still covered the mask on his head. My lord, where are we going first? Shangguan asked. To the blacksmith shop in the VIP area. Gu Hai said after putting on the robe. Yes. Shangguan answered. When it was raining, the hat could block the rain. However, no one stopped the two as they moved. The Great Feng Mafia family's security was not tight. Hence, it was easier to move around on a rainy day. Soon, the two arrived at a street. My lord, this is the place. Earlier, we interrogated this place. This is the best blacksmith shop. It can forge some weapons. However, the ritual arrays engraved here are not very good, Shangguan explained. Gu Hai nodded. However, my lord, why are we at a blacksmith shop? What kind of weapons or enchanted treasures do you want to buy? The surrounding shops have them. Shangguan asked out of curiosity. They definitely do not have what I want. They are here to help us undo the seal. Gu Hai said seriously. Oh. Shangguan expression turned serious. Undoing the seal required a strong electric current. There were many enchanted treasures of various attributes in the world. However, there were pitifully few lightning-attributed treasures. This was because too few people could refine such treasures. However, could a small blacksmith shop be able to refine such treasures? As it was raining, the blacksmith shop did not have much business. The two quickly found a few blacksmiths. Gu Hai took out 10 odd pieces of paper. The group of blacksmiths and Shangguan felt confused when they saw the items on the paper. Sire, what are these? Copper pipes? One after another. What is the use of these? We have many of these chains. However, what can these things do? The blacksmith asked, feeling confused. Shangguan also felt speechless as he looked at the paper. One pipe after another. He could not figure out anything. Were these things useful? Don't worry about how to use them. Can you refine them? Gu Hai asked. Of course. How can we not refine these things? Isn't it just copper pipes after copper pipes? There is no need to engrave ritual arrays. 2 days. We can finish them in 2 days, the blacksmith immediately said while patting his chest. I'll give you 3 times the pay. Refine them according to the order on the paper, Gu Hai said seriously. I guarantee one day, the blacksmith immediately shouted. Gu Hai nodded. Shangguan Hen looked at the papers with a strange expression. Shanghai Hen had seen a lot of things, but he was unwilling to tell others. However, he could not see through Gu Hai. These papers in front of him could be used to refine lightning-type treasures. What kind of joke was this? Sire, what should we do now? Shangguan Hen said with a complicated expression. You stay here and supervise the forging of the papers. Do not make any mistakes. Gu Hai said seriously. Ah. Shangguan Hen was slightly stunned. I will come to you soon. You know the importance of this thing, right? Gu Hai said seriously. Shangguan Hen's expression changed, and he finally nodded. Gu Hai took out the spirit stones and gave them to Shangguan Hen. Then, he left alone. Looking at Gu Hai's back in the rain, Shangguan Hen had a complicated expression because he could feel that Gu Hai did not completely trust him. It was as if he was testing him. Soon, Gu Hai found another blacksmith shop and gave them the same paper. They arranged the forging order in order to prevent Shangguan Hen from making any changes. Then, Gu Hai went to another shop. Sir, what do you want? The shop owner asked politely. Kerosene. The more the better, Gu Hai said seriously. Kerosene. Sir, what do you want kerosene for? The shop owner asked blankly. Do you want me to tell you who is in my house and what I ate today? Gu Hai said lightly. Ah. No, no, no. I spoke too much. All right, we have as much kerosene as you want, the shop owner immediately said with an obsequious smile. After buying a large amount of kerosene and putting it into the small space, the shop owner was startled. After all, cultivators who could have small spaces were usually not weak. Just now, he was really courting death. After doing all this, Gu Hai slowly headed for the Great Feng Mafia family's inner region. Gu Hai looked around and chose a dense forest. Then, he slowly took out the kerosene from his authority token's compressed space. Walala. Gu Hai started pouring out the kerosene as he walked around the forest. He walked backward and backward. In the blink of an eye, the kerosene that Gu Hai bought covered the entire mountain. Gu Hai narrowed his eyes as he looked at the Great Feng Mafia family's inner region in the distance. Scram! Then, Xiao Chen lit a match and tossed it into the forest. Bang! Suddenly, a huge fire spread from the foot of the mountain to the top. In the blink of an eye, a huge fire blazed in the dense forest. Even the heavy rain could not stop the kerosene from burning. There were countless tree leaves, and they were extremely moist. Hence, the fire could not burn through many places, resulting in even thicker smoke. Immediately, thick smoke surged in all directions. The fire intensified, and the smoke increased. Oh no! There's a fire, someone suddenly shouted. What? A fire? How can there be a fire with such heavy rain? Whoosh! The Great Feng Mafia family's inner region immediately fell into chaos. Many Great Feng Mafia family disciples entered and exited to put out the fire. What a big smoke! I'm choking to death. Cough! 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 Quickly put out the fire. Put out the smoke. Cough! Cough! Amid the chaos, many Great Feng Mafia family disciples put out the fire. However, Gu Hai took advantage of the crowd to head deeper into the Great Feng Mafia family's inner region. The flames soared into the sky in the distance, dyeing the sky red. Thick, churning smoke quickly spread out in all directions of the Great Feng Mafia family. At the blacksmith's shop, Shangguan Hen narrowed his eyes at the thick smoke in the distance. Did Milord set this fire? What a big smoke! Even the VIP area is covered in smoke. This startled the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. They all walked out of their residences to look at the sudden fire. At the entrance of a large hall, Don Li Wei hugged Yu Yao as he looked at the distant fire with a cold gaze. Investigate clearly. Who dares to be so unbridled in my great Feng Mafia family? Don Li Wei said with a glare. Chapter 75. The flames burning the mountain and the wet trees caused thick smoke to spread around the great Feng Mafia family. Immediately, countless great Feng Mafia family disciples rushed to put out the fire. The scene turned chaotic. Furthermore, smoke rose everywhere. Smoke filled one's vision. Many cultivators covered their mouths and noses as they ran. The heavy rain made the countless cultivators feel increasingly frustrated and flustered. Gu Hai swaggered into the depths of the great Feng Mafia family. At this moment, although some great Feng Mafia family disciples saw Gu Hai wearing a hat, they could not be bothered to pursue the matter. After all, many people wore hats when it was raining. No one stopped Gu Hai as he moved through the great Feng Mafia family's interior. Everything went extremely smoothly. In the VIP zone, Shen Guanhen narrowed his eyes as he looked at the thick, roiling smoke in the distance. What a chaotic scene! Even though the fire is extinguished, the thick smoke cannot be extinguished immediately. It is not that easy to restore everything after setting a mountain on fire. The great Feng Mafia family is in chaos because of this fire, right? Taking advantage of the chaos to enter and pass through is more effective than any other clearance token. Milord? Who exactly are you? Shen Guanhen took a deep breath as he watched the thick smoke spread to him. Gu Hai no longer had his cultivation and could not use spirit stones to lay ritual arrays. However, sometimes, one did not need the means of a cultivator to cause chaos. Gu Hai moved around, slowly arriving at a residential area based on the terrain of the interrogation. There was a large hall entrance there. At this moment, the first song sect master looked at the huge fire in the distance in surprise. A group of black-robed people stood at the side. The leader held a walking stick. Her face could not be seen clearly, as if she did not want to be seen clearly. Based on her figure, she should be an old woman. What happened? The black-robed old woman asked. I don't know. This Li Wei really knows how to seek trouble. He knew that Division Master Ding was here, yet he still caused such a huge commotion, the first song sect master sneered. When Gu Hai saw this from afar, he did not turn around and leave. Instead, he quickly went forward. Huh? The group of black-robed people looked at Gu Hai as he walked over. Gu Hai also wore black robes that covered his head. After all, not everyone in the great Feng Mafia family wore black robes. The person in front of him was actually covering his face when he came to meet him. Reporting to the first song sect master and seniors, the sect master asked me to inform you that the fire is not a problem. It was just an accident. He asked everyone not to worry. Gu Hai said respectfully. Accident? Ha ha ha. The great Feng Mafia family is truly full of surprises, the first song sect master said coldly. Everyone, please forgive me. Gu Hai said respectfully. Alright, inform Li Wei. I don't want to wait until tomorrow. Tell him to get ready. I want to go right away. The old woman with the walking stick said in a deep voice. Go right away. Where to? Gu Hai's heart skipped a beat, but he didn't say anything. But, faction leader has already made the arrangements. Everyone, please wait for a moment. Wait until tomorrow. Gu Hai said respectfully. Did you not hear what I said? The old woman demanded coldly. I don't dare, I don't dare. However, we already agreed on this earlier. If I suddenly ask the sect master to change his schedule, the sect master might not believe me. Senior, please bestow a token. This subordinate will definitely pass it on to the sect master. Gu Hai said solemnly. Clack. The old woman suddenly tossed out a medallion. This is the medallion that Li Wei gave me. It can be used to command all the great Feng Mafia family disciples. Show it to him, and he will believe you. Yes. Gu Hai answered. Gu Hai carefully picked up the medallion and bowed to everyone before slowly leaving. After leaving the courtyard, Gu Hai took a few deep breaths. Then, he looked at the medallion in his hand. The medallion was made of black iron. There was a large, Feng, character on the front and a tortoise on the back. Should I go or not? Gu Hai took a deep breath and remained silent for a long time. After thinking for a while, Gu Hai made up his mind. Clearly, this matter was too dangerous. Gu Hai sorted out his emotions and slowly headed for Don Li's residence. As Xiao Chen approached Don Li's residence, more guards appeared. Who is it? Take off your hat. A guard immediately shouted. Gu Hai did not say anything. Instead, he slowly took out the black iron medallion. Huh? The guard's expression changed. Bring me to see Don Li. Gu Hai said indifferently. Yes. The guard answered respectfully. Two guards immediately led the way. Gu Hai swaggered behind them as they headed deeper in. Although Gu Hai walked very easily, he understood that this trip was fraught with danger. If he was not careful, he would expose himself. The further in they went, the more guards there were. However, the black iron medallion was the entry medallion. No one dared to say anything. Soon, they arrived outside a large hall. A group of Great Feng Mafia family disciples respectfully reported to the people in the hall outside. Don Li, we have investigated. Someone used kerosene to burn the mountain. A disciple reported respectfully. Did you find out? Li Wei's cold snort came from the hall. No. Trash. Why are you still not investigating? Li Wei ordered coldly. Yes. Also, send someone to the first song sect master's place. Tell him that the fire is fine and that it was just an accident. Li Wei ordered coldly. Yes. There's no need. Suddenly, a voice rang out. Huh? A cold snort came from the hall. Everyone outside the hall looked at the black-robed person. Clack. Gu Hai tossed the black iron medallion into the hall. Clack. Clack. The medallion flashed through the hall. Huh? Li Wei suddenly raised his voice. Soon, Li Wei walked out with his arm around Yu Yao. This was Gu Hai's second time seeing Yu Yao. She had a scar on her chin, looking exceptionally ferocious. However, Li Wei seemed to like this girl a lot, not leaving her side at all. Martial uncle told me to send a message. There is no need to wait until tomorrow. I will go immediately. Gu Hai said seriously. Oh. Division Master Ding is your martial uncle? Li Wei asked with slightly raised eyebrows. Don't ask what you should not ask. Gu Hai said seriously. Li Wei's face twitched as he looked coldly at Gu Hai. However, he did not flare up. Go and inform Division Master Ding that I will be there soon. Li Wei said seriously. Soon? How long is soon? Martial uncle does not like to wait for people. I will wait for you here. Gu Hai said indifferently. Humph. Li Wei snorted coldly. Then, Li Wei turned his head and looked at Yu Yao. Little darling, wait for me here. I will be back soon. I. Yu Yao looked at Li Wei, her eyes filled with love and fear. Her emotions were very complicated. Look after my treasure. If my treasure loses even a strand of hair, I will take your lives. Li Wei said coldly. Yes, the Great Feng Mafia family subordinates answered. Li Wei found another 6 subordinates to follow him to the first song sect master's residence. Gu Hai followed closely behind. Of the group, only Gu Hai wore a hat. However, no one pursued the matter. Soon, the group arrived at the first song sect master's residence. The first song sect master and division master Ding waited until they saw Li Wei leading 7 people over. Gu Hai walked at the very back. However, when the two groups met, Gu Hai purposely separated himself from Li Wei and the others. Division Master Ding, the fire was just an accident. Li Wei immediately said with an apologetic smile. Don't repeat what I already know. Division Master Ding said indifferently. What Division Master Ding meant was that Gu Hai had already explained it once. It was pointless for Division Master Ding to repeat it. However, Li Wei thought that Division Master Ding was angry. Division Master Ding, please calm down. We will go now. Li Wei immediately said. All right. Division Master Ding nodded. Division Master Ding, the first song sect master, and Li Wei slowly walked to the very front. Their subordinates followed behind. Most of Division Master Ding's subordinates wore black robes. Gu Hai wore black robes as well. Although the style was different, no one asked about it at this moment. Division Master Ding's group thought that Gu Hai was a great Feng Mafia family disciple. However, Li Wei thought that Gu Hai was Division Master Ding's martial nephew. Furthermore, Li Wei had been rebuffed by Gu Hai earlier. Naturally, Li Wei did not want to mention him. The group slowly made its way through the residential area. Division Master Ding, the first song sect master, and Li Wei were all people with high cultivation. Even though the rain fell heavily, it did not fall on them. Furthermore, with the thick smoke rising, everyone felt frustrated. No one paid attention to Gu Hai, who was walking at the very back. The group made several turns and arrived at a valley with many guards guarding it. It seemed like they were guarding a cave. A dragon-breaking stone sealed the cave, preventing anyone from seeing inside. Dawn, the guards greeted respectfully. Open the door. Li Wei ordered. Yes. The group of guards quickly activated a mechanism. Crack. 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 The mechanism clicked, and the dragon-breaking stone slowly opened, revealing a cave filled with vines. Countless vines filled the entire cave, making it seem like the group had entered a large tree. The vines were bright green and had many poisonous thorns on them. Night pearls hung in the surroundings as the group slowly walked in. Gu Hai also looked at the cave in shock. There were only vines, many vines. The cave was very deep. However, the group soon arrived at the bottom. It was a large space covered in poisonous vines. Inside the cave, there was a man in ragged clothes hanging in midair by vines. His body was pierced with small holes by a large number of vines, as if he was a tortured prisoner. The prisoner's entire body turned black as if he was poisoned. Division Master Ding, I said to wait until tomorrow because the poison in his body has not been purged yet. He will not wake up immediately. He will only wake up tomorrow, Li Wei explained. Wake him up. Division Master Ding ordered coldly. Division Master Ding, forcefully waking him up will harm his mind. So? Li Wei said awkwardly. I said, wake him up. Division Master Ding ordered coldly again. Yes. Li Wei said helplessly. Smack. 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 Under Li Wei's control, the whips lashed out at the prisoners. After whipping him for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, the prisoner shuddered and seemed to wake up. Pfft. The prisoner vomited a mouthful of black blood as he glared at the group in the cave. Again. Li Wei, you must be dreaming. Kill me. Kill me, the prisoner cried out as he convulsed before the poison was purged. If you want to be free, you should have told us what you know earlier. Wouldn't that have worked? Wood counters earth. Do you know how much we paid to find this poison vine prison cage to imprison you? It's not that easy to die. Li Wei sneered. Kill me. Kill me, the prisoner cried out in pain. Division Master Ding is here to see you. Li Wei sneered. Division Leader Ding slowly took a step forward and slowly lifted her hood. Immediately, the face of an old woman was revealed. She stared at the prisoner. When the prisoner saw the old woman, he suddenly sobered up. He glared at her and said coldly, "Ding Rui, you old hag, kill me if you have the ability. Kill me." However, Ding Rui revealed a cold smile and said, "It has been 20 years. It has been 20 years. Montez, you are really good at enduring." Montez? At the back of the group, Gu Hai's expression changed. "Didn't I kill Elite Hall's Earth Division Master, Montez, in the innate puzzle world?" "That's not right. This person does look somewhat similar to that Montez. However, they are two different people." Chapter 76. Montez? Gu Hai's eyelids twitched wildly. If this person was Montez, who was the one who opposed him in the innate puzzle world? 20 years? Ha! Ha! Montez turned his head to look at Li Wei. Montez showed bone-deep hatred as he looked at Li Wei. "There is no need to look at me. Just tell me what you know, and I will release you." Li Wei sneered. "Li Wei. Oh, Li Wei. You are still the one who understands me the best. Ha 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 ha. Since you understand me, do you think I will say anything?" Montez said coldly as he spat out a mouthful of saliva. "You are really stubborn. Division Master Ding, it looks like we are going to waste our efforts again," the first song sect master said with a frown. Ding Rui stared at Montez for a while before saying, "The Shinji Battalion's Li Haoran is here as well. We need to find him before Li Haoran. Hence, Montez needs to speak today." Huh? Everyone looked at Ding Rui. If he does not speak, it will be useless once Li Haoran finds him. If Montez does not speak now, he will not have a chance to speak in the future. Hence, I have no choice but to use force. Although Montez will be completely crippled after this, Montez, you asked for it. Ding Rui said coldly. Everyone looked at Ding Rui and saw her slowly take out a medallion. The Fire Division Master Medallion? Gu Hai exclaimed in shock. It was very similar to his Water Division Master Medallion. However, the image on it was a clump of flames. The Divine Medallion urges dreams? Montez's expression suddenly changed. "So, you still remember? Montez, our Division Master Medallion is not an ordinary treasure. You know the final effect. If you do not speak now, we will enter your dream later." Ding Rui said coldly. "Tui." Montez spat out a mouthful of saliva. Although some fluster appeared in his eyes, he still did not speak. "You asked for it." Ding Rui said coldly. Then, she extended her hand to activate the Fire Division Master Medallion. Buzz! Suddenly, a fiery light enveloped the cave, looking like a clump of flames charging at Montez. Boom! The flames enveloped everyone. Suddenly, everyone was in a daze. Inside the cave, everything was the same as before. Everyone was still standing there, but it was as if they had entered a dreamscape. In the dreamland. It was a sea of flames. A group of people stood at the edge of the sea of fire. In the sea of fire, Montez was imprisoned by the chains, and the rolling flames burned Montez. Ah! Montez struggled painfully in the sea of fire, but he couldn't escape the chains. His whole body was burning. Ding Rui, you betrayed Class 1 Hall. You will die a horrible death. Montez shouted hatefully from within the sea of flames. Ding Rui looked coldly at Montez and said, "Montez, in this dreamscape of yours, my godly fire is burning your spirit. Any spirit that is burned will turn into memories for me to read. When your spirit is completely burned, you will become an idiot." Buzz! Ripples appeared in the space beside Ding Rui. "Let's go. We will enter Montez's second dreamscape and read Montez's memories." Ding Rui said seriously. "Yes." Everyone answered. Ding Rui stepped into the ripples. Gu Hai walked at the very back, looking at the scene before him in shock. Right now, everyone stood in Montez's first dreamscape. The first dreamscape burned Montez's spirit, and the second dreamscape showed Montez's memories. The Division Master's Authority Token. I still underestimated the Division Master's Authority Token. As Gu Hai looked at the pained Montez in the sea of flames, he remained silent for a while. Then, he stepped into Montez's second dreamscape as well. Buzz! After stepping in, they suddenly appeared in a large hall. At this moment, the large hall was filled with people. Division Master Ding, can the people here not see us in Montez's second dreamscape? The first song sect master asked, feeling curious. These are just Montez's memories. We are just watching. Naturally, we cannot participate. Look carefully. Do not miss out on any details. After this, Montez might be crippled, never to be seen again, Ding Rui said coldly. Yes, everyone answered. In the second dream realm, there was a wedding hall. Everything was red. Quick! Quick! The bride and groom are here. Quick! Quick! A voice suddenly called out in joy. The one who shouted the loudest in this dreamscape was Li Wei. This Li Wei did not have only one eye. He still had both eyes. At this moment, he showed joy on his face. Senior brother, senior sister, quick! The auspicious hour is here. Li Wei shouted happily. However, Li Wei saw a pair of newlyweds slowly walking over to the center of the hall. The bride wore a red veil. Montez held the bride's hand as he walked over, appearing high-spirited. Suddenly, Li Wei jumped out and shouted to all the guests, "Guests, please be quiet. I have something to say. Please be quiet." All the guests immediately fell silent. Everyone looked at Li Wei. At this moment, Montez also looked at Li Wei with interest. However, they saw Li Wei pull out a woman from the crowd. This woman was none other than Yu Yao, whom Gu Hai had seen not long ago. Li Wei, what are you doing? Yu Yao felt embarrassed. Come here, Yu Yao. Today is first senior brother and second senior sister's wedding day. Naturally, this is our wedding day as well. Li Wei immediately called out. Yu Yao nodded with a smile. First senior brother, master passed away early. First senior brother raised the three of us. I, Li Wei, do not know how to express my gratitude. We have relied on each other for so many years. First senior brother was the one who shouldered all of this. I thank first senior brother and sincerely wish first senior brother and second senior sister a good match bestowed by heaven. Today, let me and Yu Yao host senior brother and senior sister's wedding, alright? We don't need that master of ceremonies anymore. Just let Yu Yao and I host, okay? That's right, big sis Fengling. Let Li Wei and I host it. Yu Yao also said excitedly. Alright. Montez said with a smile. First bow to heaven and earth. Thank the heavens for this good match. Li Wei shouted excitedly. Montez supported the bride and bowed to heaven and earth. Second bow to our friends and family. Thank you for bearing witness to this. Yu Yao shouted excitedly. Montez supported the bride and bowed to their friends and family. Husband and wife, bow to each other. Never to be separated for life. Li Wei and Yu Yao shouted at the same time. Montez and the bride bowed to each other. Send them to the bridal chamber. Li Wei and Yu Yao shouted excitedly. Meng Tai and his bride were escorted into the bridal chamber by a group of people. In the blink of an eye, only Montez and the bride were left in the bridal chamber. Montez gently lifted the red veil, revealing an extremely beautiful woman. Feng Ling, you look really beautiful today. Montez said, blushing. First senior brother. Feng Ling's eyes filled with tenderness. Are you still calling me senior brother? Montez asked with a smile. Husband. Feng Ling said shyly. Wife. Montez's eyes also filled with love as he slowly picked up Feng Ling. The scenes in Xiao Chen's memories flashed by intermittently. Some were skipped. What he could remember were the deepest parts of his memories. The trivial matters of life had long since disappeared from his memories. Gu Hai watched quietly from the side. Previously, he had not expected that Montez, Li Wei, and Yu Yao were actually fellow disciples, as well as that Feng Ling. After some time, his memories deepened again. This time, it was in a large hall. Li Wei rushed in happily. "First senior brother, you are back," Li Wei said excitedly. Montez nodded with a smile. "Li Wei, how is the great Feng Mafia family doing now? We are making a lot of money every day. Furthermore, we added the beast arena and that mask. We can't stop the influx of spirit stones," Li Wei said excitedly. "That's good. Although Elite Hall is doing well, the risks are too great. It is good that you are managing the great Feng Mafia family. This is also our foundation. Master died early. Unfortunately, he could not see the glory of the great Feng Mafia family." Montez sighed softly. "By the way, where is sister-in-law?" Li Wei asked out of curiosity. "Your senior sister Feng Ling. She is chatting with Yu Yao in the back. It has been a long time. Women always have endless topics to talk about," Montez said with a smile. "That's right. That's right," Li Wei said with a simple and honest smile. "By the way, I heard that you and Yu Yao are getting married." Montez looked at Li Wei. However, Li Wei suddenly felt embarrassed. This. Yu Yao already told you about it. I'm warning you. Yu Yao is our junior sister. If you dare to bully her, Feng Ling and I will not let you off," Montez said with a stern expression. "How could I dare to bully Yu Yao? It would already be good if she did not bully me," Li Wei immediately complained. "All right, it's good that you remember," Montez said with a smile. "Senior brother, did you return to 9-5 Island for some reason?" Li Wei asked out of curiosity. Montez nodded with a solemn expression. "That's right. There is something. The Hall Master is leading the Elite Hall disciples over. This matter is very important, so the Hall Master issued a gag order. No one is allowed to speak of it. Senior brother, don't worry. It's fine even if they don't say anything." Li Wei immediately shook his head. A woman's laughter came from the back door. Feng Ling and Yu Yao entered from the back door. "First senior brother, did you bring us any gifts this time?" Yu Yao immediately asked. Li Wei looked at Yu Yao lovingly. "When you and Li Wei get married, I'll give you a big gift," Montez said with a guffaw. The scene in Xiao Chen's memories changed again. In a small garden, Meng Tai and Feng Ling were hiding behind a rock, looking for a new sense of excitement. "No, husband. Just a kiss. Just a kiss. Be quiet. Someone is coming." Montez and Feng Ling held their breaths. "Is it Li Wei and Yu Yao?" Montez whispered. "It's so embarrassing. Don't say anything." Feng Ling immediately covered Montez's mouth. "Yu Yao, my darling, why do you always look so sad? You are about to get married. What are you unhappy about?" Li Wei asked gently as he carried Yu Yao to a small pavilion. However, Yu Yao frowned heavily. "Elder brother Li Wei, look at first senior brother, and then look at yourself. First senior brother is now Elite Hall's Earth Division Master. In Elite Hall, only one person stands above all. Everywhere he goes in the Thousand Island Sea, all the sects have to bow to him. Look at you now. You are just a small gang master of 9-5 Island," Yu Yao said, feeling uncomfortable. "Isn't first senior brother's glory the same as mine?" Li Wei smiled. "I don't care. Elder sister Feng Ling's husband is a famous major character wherever he goes. However, my husband cannot be inferior to her. Elder brother Li Wei, let's go out and make a name for ourselves, alright? Yu Yao urged gently. Yu Yao, first senior brother, said that although he is glorious, it is also very dangerous. Furthermore, I still have to help senior brother guard the Great Feng Mafia family and help senior brother earn money. Don't think too much, Li Wei advised gently. I don't care. I don't care. I want to be the bride of a major character. I want to be glorious. I don't want to stay in this godforsaken place. I don't want to. Yu Yao shouted willfully. Good. 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 You are my life. After we get married, we will tell senior brother to go out and make a name for ourselves. Li Wei said gently. That's more like it. Yu Yao kissed Li Wei's cheek. Li Wei's face filled with joy. Elder brother Li Wei, it seems like many people have come to 95 Island recently. Aside from Elite Hall, there are also some other major factions. Why do you think they are coming to our place? Yu Yao asked out of curiosity. I don't know. You don't know? What are you doing? Yu Yao glared. Ah. I know a little. Yu Yao smiled, her eyes turning into crescents. You know? What do you know? Just you wait. I've already contacted a big shot in your name. As long as this matter is settled, I guarantee that you'll be as glorious as first senior brother. No, you'll be even more glorious than first senior brother. Yu Yao said confidently. What is it? Good Yu Yao, tell me. No, just wait. You are my husband. My husband will definitely be an indomitable spirit, second only to one and above all. When I arrive, all the sects in the Thousand Islands Sea will bow to my husband when they hear his name. Say it. Good Yu Yao, I am so anxious. I won't say it, I won't say it. Just wait. Keek keek keek. Don't play with me. It tickles. Keek keek keek. The scene changed again. After what seemed like a long time, in a large hall, a woman stood with her hands behind her back facing Montez. Montez, is the news confirmed? The woman asked seriously. Yes. Hall master, rest assured. The news is absolutely reliable. This time, my elite hall is the first to find it. Montez said, excitement flashing in his eyes. That's good. After searching for so long, we finally found it. No one else knows, right? The woman clenched her fists in excitement. Only my wife knows. Montez said solemnly. This is a serious matter. Do not leak anything. Someone will die. The woman instructed. Yes. Montez answered. The scene changed again, and Xiao Chen slowly arrived at a courtyard. Wind chime. Wind chime. Are you there? Montez searched for wind chime. Soon, he arrived at a small courtyard. However, at this moment, the small courtyard was a complete mess. It looked like a fight had taken place there. Montez's expression changed. He saw wind chime in the small courtyard, her entire body purple and limp. Yu Yao held a dagger to Wind Chime's neck as she looked anxiously at Montez. Yu Yao, what are you doing? Let go of Wind Chime. Montez roared, his expression suddenly changing. First senior brother, don't come over. Yu Yao said anxiously. Yu Yao, let go of Wind Chime. Montez looked at this scene in shock. Husband, quick. Quick. The messenger crane flew out with news of the dragon vein. Quickly chase after the messenger crane. The weak wind chime pointed to the sky. Montez looked over and saw an immortal crane holding a scroll in its beak, flying quickly. News spread. Montez's expression changed, and he wanted to give chase. Don't move, first senior brother. If you chase, I will kill big sis Wind Chime. Yu Yao shouted, trembling. Yu Yao, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Montez exclaimed. I am not crazy. First senior brother, you are now Elite Hall's Earth Division Master. You have boundless glory and great authority in your hands. Why? Why don't you think about elder brother Li Wei? He is your junior brother. We have relied on each other for so many years. Why don't you take care of elder brother Li Wei? Yu Yao shouted as she stared at Montez. Yu Yao, don't cause trouble. Where did the messenger crane go? Montez asked anxiously. First senior brother, don't move. Let the messenger crane go. If you are not going to help elder brother Li Wei, I will. It turns out that you came to 9-5 Island for the Dragon Vein. I already sent a letter to Lord Li. Elder brother Li Wei will definitely be put in an important position. First senior brother, on account of our many years of brotherhood, stop chasing. Stop chasing. Yu Yao said somewhat crazily. Husband, hurry and chase after them. Feng Ling has let you down. I fell for Yu Yao's trap and was lured out. Hurry and chase after Xinhe. If we can't, we'll all die. Hurry, hurry. Yu Yao, you are crazy. You don't understand the severity of the situation. Montez felt incredibly anxious. Montez took a step forward, wanting to soar into the sky. Chase. If you chase, I will kill Feng Ling. Yu Yao agitatedly used her dagger to cut a bloody wound on Feng Ling's neck. Chase. Husband, quickly chase. Otherwise, you will die as well. Quickly chase. Feng Ling screamed. Montez showed an anxious expression, not knowing what to do. Husband, if you don't chase, I will die in front of you. I will die before you. Feng Ling charged at the dagger. I'll chase. Montez flew out with a pained expression. First senior brother, you know my character. If you chase, I will kill elder sister Feng Ling. Yu Yao showed a ferocious expression. Montez flew over. Yu Yao showed a ferocious expression, wanting to chop off Feng Ling's neck with her dagger. Xing! In an instant, Meng Tai unsheathed his long sword, and a sword light shot out. When Yu Yao chopped at Feng Ling, he instantly chopped off her neck. Bang! Yu Yao's head flew off, disbelief flashing in her eyes. The dagger in her hand fell to the ground. Yu Yao! Yu Yao! Feng Ling leaped at the decapitated Yu Yao in horror. However, at this moment, only disbelief remained in Yu Yao's eyes. Her first senior brother, the first senior brother who doted on her in the past, chopped off her head with one sword strike? At this moment, Feng Ling was poisoned and extremely weak. Horror filled her eyes. However, Montez soared into the air and quickly caught up to Xin. Then, he killed Xin with one sword strike. Then, he took the scrolls and destroyed them. In the blink of an eye, he returned. Husband, Yu Yao is dead. Feng Ling cried out in horror. Pain flashed in Montez's eyes. Yu Yao, that girl brought this upon herself. Sigh. She went crazy. Can she still be saved? Can she still be saved? An ugly look flashed in Montez's eyes, but he did not say anything. Not long after, Meng Tai found a coffin and quietly buried Yu Yao with Feng Ling. He did not tell anyone. Even Li Wei did not know about this. The scene changed again, and Montez continued with his memories. Chapter 77. Who are you? Dream water? Montez seemed to feel much better after being splashed with water. Class 1 Hall's new Water Division leader greets Earth Division leader. Gu Hai said solemnly. Water Division leader? Montez suddenly narrowed his eyes. Ha ha, you want to trick me into telling you the truth? You're really unscrupulous. Montez said coldly. Solemnly, Gu Hai said, I know you have your misgivings, but I'm telling the truth, whether you believe it or not. Montez's pupils suddenly shrank. He suddenly looked at Gu Hai. Tell me, I believe you. Montez suddenly changed his tone. Gu Hai was stunned at first, but he immediately understood. Montez probably still did not believe him, but he was already at the end of the road. Even if he did not believe him, he had no choice. Reality forced him to believe in himself. Even if he knew he was being tricked, he had to believe. Because only by believing would he have a chance to live. Once he did not believe, everything would be gone. Gu Hai nodded. I'm the new water division leader. I was just appointed not long ago, so I don't know much about Class 1 Hall, you, or that division leader Ding. It was just a coincidence that I secretly followed them. I'm not their friend, and I'm not your enemy. You can think of me as someone without cultivation. I can't do anything. If there's anything I can help you with, you can tell me. I'll do my best. Montez stared at Gu Hai in the fire. He was surprised, and his eyelids twitched. What do you want? Montez stared at Gu Hai. I only have one request. Gu Hai said solemnly. Oh. Montez narrowed his eyes. I saw some of your memories just now, so I know that you and Li Wei are martial brothers. I need a way to undo the bronze mask. Gu Hai said solemnly. Bronze mask? You were put on a bronze mask? Montez suddenly raised his eyebrows, instantly guessing. Gu Hai frowned. This Montez was very shrewd. After a moment of silence, he finally nodded. Montez stared at Gu Hai for a while. If what you said is true, you are really brave. The most dangerous place is the safest place. Branch Master Meng, can you tell me? Gu Hai emphasized again. Are you sure you don't want to know about the dragon vein? Montez stared at Gu Hai again. I don't know what the dragon vein is, but I know that the dragon vein is dangerous. I don't need to take the risk. Now, I just need to know how to remove the bronze mask. Gu Hai nodded affirmatively. Montez kept staring at Gu Hai. Gu Hai threw another water ball over. Pissed 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 pissed. Montez immediately felt much better. Yes, this bronze mask is not an ordinary item. It is a method of making torture tools that I learned. There is an array inside the mask. However, it has been here for a few decades, so there are some flaws in the array. Li Wei must have changed it. Montez said solemnly. Changed the array? Gu Hai asked solemnly. The main array cannot be changed. What was changed was the secondary array inside. The secondary array is like a lock. Different locks require different methods, Montez said solemnly. Combination lock. Gu Hai's face darkened. You can think of it that way. Montez said solemnly. Then is there a way to remove it? Gu Hai asked again. There are 3 ways. Oh. The first way is to find a peerless expert to help you remove the mask. His cultivation must surpass that of the Yuanying state. Montez said solemnly. A cultivator surpassing that of the Yuanying state. Gu Hai's face darkened. Obviously, it was impossible to find one in a short time. The second way is to wait. Wait for 50 years until the energy in the array is depleted. Montez explained. 50 years? Gu Hai shook his head. The last way is to find the password from Li Wei. If you let me out, I can help you find it. Montez said solemnly. Branch Leader Meng, you don't have to test me. I said that I am not on the same side as them. If I can help you, I will do my best. I have no cultivation now, so how can I help you? Gu Hai said solemnly. You don't have to do much. Don't you have the Water Branch Leader's token? Prepare 10 more vats of dream water for me. With the 5 elements token, water restrains fire. Your dream water can restrain that bitch Ding Rui's dream fire. Montez said solemnly. That's easy. Gu Hai nodded. Walalala. Suddenly, with a wave of his hand, a large amount of dream water appeared in all directions. Whoosh! Montez took a deep breath and the surging dream water entered his mouth. It was as if his stomach was a bottomless pit that couldn't be filled. After a while, it stopped. Is that enough? Gu Hai asked. Thank you, Water Branch Leader. That's enough. I have dream water in my body and dream fire outside my body. Water restrains fire. At least I won't be drained dry by the Inferno prison. At least I won't become an idiot. Montez said solemnly. That's good. Do you need anything else? Gu Hai asked. Spirit stones. Do you have spirit stones? Yes. Gu Hai nodded. Before you go out, carefully bury them under the vines in the cave. I can get them. However many you have, I'll take them all. Montez said solemnly. All right. Gu Hai nodded. Thank you. Montez looked at Gu Hai with gratitude in his eyes. Then the bronze mask. Gu Hai frowned. When I go out, I'll help you fight Li Wei. Montez said solemnly. How? Gu Hai asked. Does Li Wei care about anyone? Did he marry again in the past few years? Or does he have children? Montez asked solemnly. Gu Hai shook his head and said, I don't think so. However, I saw Yu Yao in your second dream. She's still alive. What? That's impossible. Montez said with wide eyes. Gu Hai shook his head and said, it's true. I'm not so bad that I can't remember a woman's appearance. Her name is Yu Yao, and I've seen her before. However, that Yu Yao seemed very dull and foolish. She was like a doll that Li Wei could play with. I already chopped off Yu Yao's head and buried her. She's still alive. Unless. Montez said with an ugly expression. Unless what? Yu Yao lost her heavenly soul and earthly soul. She only has a human soul left. 1 spiritual soul and 7 physical souls. This is a zombie technique. Li Wei turned Yu Yao's corpse into a zombie. After losing 2 spiritual souls, she's a walking corpse. He won't let Yu Yao rest in peace. Montez said with a frown. I'm not sure. Gu Hai shook his head honestly. Then did you see Feng Ling? Do you know Feng Ling? Montez looked at Gu Hai expectantly. I saw it in your second layer dream earlier. I have only been in the Great Feng Mafia family for a short time, so I have never heard of Feng Ling. Gu Hai shook his head. Back then, Li Wei used Feng Ling to threaten me, which is why I ended up here. He knew that Feng Ling was my lifeblood and would use her to threaten me. Hence, Feng Ling must still be imprisoned somewhere in the Great Feng Mafia family. She must be somewhere. Montez said seriously. Gu Hai shook his head and said, I don't know. Montez's eyes flickered with uncertainty. I want to save Feng Ling, don't worry. I will definitely help you remove the bronze mask at the Beast Arena. Help me do something, and we will be done once and for all. Montez looked at Gu Hai. Speak. Montez instructed Gu Hai. By the way, can you tell me the principle behind the bronze mask? Gu Hai asked. Sure. Gu Hai did not dare to remain in Montez's first layer dream for too long. His figure flashed, and he entered the second layer dream. The scene in the second layer dream changed again. A gigantic floating island appeared in the blink of an eye. There were mountains and forests below, with countless pavilions and buildings. Montez stood respectfully behind a woman with Feng Ling. Hall Master, this is the place. The dragon vein is below. Montez said excitedly. We finally found it. Montez, you did well. Come with me to retrieve the dragon luring jade. Then, we will retrieve the dragon vein. The woman appeared extremely happy. Yes. The 3 quickly flew away from the gigantic floating island. At the side, Ding Rui's expression changed. The Dragon Pinning Sect. The gigantic floating island of the Dragon Pinning Sect. That can't be wrong. Division Master Ding, it is that floating island. The Dragon Pinning Sect is one of the 5 large sects of my 9-5 island. Isn't that the sect that a distant relative of yours controls? The first song sect master's expression changed. We finally found it. Ha ha ha. Ding Rui's eyes gleamed with excitement. The scene changed again. This time, Montez received Li Wei's letter and Feng Ling's clothes. Following that, Li Wei used the vanished Feng Ling to threaten Montez. With the help of the first song sect master and Ding Rui, Li Wei restrained Montez. In the end, Montez was restrained because of Feng Ling. After that, the scene brought him to this cave and imprisoned him. What followed next was inhumane torture. Rumble. The space of the second layer dream trembled. Bang! A loud sound rang out as the second layer dream exploded. The group instantly appeared in Montez's first layer dream. In the first layer dream, Montez fell into a sea of fire. His entire body was charred black, looking like he was dead. Do I need you to keep quiet? Humph. Ding Rui snorted coldly and waved her hand. Bang! The first layer dream scattered, and everyone's consciousness returned to their bodies, returning to the cave from before. At this moment, Montez's body drooped. His face was pale, and he seemed to be dead. Montez, are you dead? Humph. Don't die. I have not tortured you enough yet. Li Wei walked over and slapped Xiao Chen. Slap. Montez's body trembled as he continued drooping. He still has a breath of life. He is not dead yet. However, it seems like he is already crippled. The first song sect master sneered. It is fine if he is crippled. It does not matter if he becomes an idiot. We already know where this place is. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Ding Rui guffawed. Humph. Li Wei snorted coldly at Montez. The group slowly walked to the cave entrance. Gu Hai continued walking at the very back. When he saw a dent in the vines, he carefully extended his hand and waved it. Whoosh! The group walked out of the cave. Boom! The dragon-breaking rock sealed the cave entrance again. Watch carefully. Li Wei shouted to the surrounding guards. Yes. The group of guards answered. Ding Rui left in a rush, her heart pounding. She finally found it. Now, she no longer wanted to remain in the Great Feng Mafia family. The group quickly headed for the palace in the distance. As the group walked, Gu Hai's figure slowly disappeared from the group. At this moment, in the cave where the guards were keeping watch, Meng Tai, who originally still had a breath left, suddenly opened his eyes, and his expression brightened. Montez looked at the spirit stone that Gu Hai left in the distance. Then, he opened his mouth and sucked in. Slap! Xiao Chen instantly sucked in a spirit stone from a distance. Chapter 78. Outside, Gu Hai's fire was still burning in some places. However, it would be extinguished soon. The fire was easy to extinguish, but the thick smoke was hard to disperse. Immediately, a thick, churning fog surrounded the Great Feng Mafia family. Dark clouds covered the sky, lightning flashed, and thunder roared. The thick smoke and fog made it look like the end of the world. Few cultivators were willing to come out in such an atmosphere. Only the family members who investigated the cause of the fire left. Everyone else returned. Gu Hai took advantage of the thick fog to head to the Great Feng Mafia family's periphery. Montez told me that there is a secret passage in the Great Feng Mafia family's beast arena. He wants me to go and retrieve 10 bronze masks, place them in the beast arena, and activate a ritual array in the beast arena. As Gu Hai walked, he pondered Montez's instructions. Although this Montez only exchanged a few words with him, based on his tone, he is not an ordinary person. Does he want to use Yu Yao to threaten Li Wei? Does he want to put the mask on Yu Yao and get Li Wei to reveal the passcode to unlock the mask? Gu Hai pondered as he walked. Although Gu Hai felt some revulsion at using Yu Yao to threaten Li Wei, this concerned his life and death. Furthermore, he was not the one doing it. Hence, he could only suppress his discomfort. Xiaoqin slowly walked to the foot of a small mountain. Then, he followed Montez's instructions and pushed aside some plants and rocks, immediately revealing a small cave. Indeed, there is a secret passage. Montez is indeed not an easy person to deal with. Back then, when our brotherhood was fine, he actually left such a backup plan. It looks like he is not a good person. No wonder he chopped off Yu Yao's head so decisively, Gu Hai muttered as he pondered. After entering the tunnel, Gu Hai covered the entrance again and headed deeper into the cave. The tunnel twisted and turned. Xiaoqin slowly reached the end. Night pearls illuminated the end. However, there was a wall and a handle on the wall. Gu Hai grabbed the handle. Creak. A small door suddenly opened in the wall, immediately revealing a huge warehouse before Gu Hai. Many night pearls illuminated the warehouse. Bronze masks piled up like mountains in the warehouse. Gu Hai quickly collected 10 of them into his small space. At the same time, according to what Montez said, he searched the warehouse. Gradually, he found a hook fixed to the wall. Is this the mechanism? Gu Hai frowned as he looked at the hook. Following Montez's instructions, Zhang Xian reached out and pinched it. Ka 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 ka. The hook suddenly began to rotate, emitting a crisp sound. At the same time, the entire beast fighting coliseum emitted a slight mechanical sound. Ka 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 ka. Some of the Great Feng Mafia family disciples stationed there heard this. Some did not think much of it, but some frowned. Did you hear that? What was that sound? Do you want to look for it? What are you looking for? It's raining so heavily, don't look for trouble. Yeah, let's bet again. In the warehouse, Gu Hai finished everything. Turning his head, he quickly returned to the small door and grabbed the handle. Creak. The small door closed again as if Gu Hai had never been there. Gu Hai returned the way he came, slowly going through the tunnel and returning to the cave. After exiting the cave, Gu Hai looked at the bronze mask in his hand. This was the mask that all the evil men wore, preventing them from escaping. Next, we just have to follow Montez's instructions and place the mask on the Beast Fighting Coliseum spectator stand. Then, we just have to wait for Montez to retrieve it, Gu Hai said with a frown. That won't do. I cannot trust Montez completely. He might not help me with his full power. I cannot place all my hopes on others, Gu Hai said with a frown. After covering the cave entrance, Gu Hai headed for the VIP area again. Then, he found another herb shop. Sir, what do you want? The herb shop owner asked with a smile. I'll make a list. Give me everything. I won't shortchange you, Gu Hai said seriously. All right. Gu Hai quickly wrote down a list. Huh? These? These are the most ordinary herbs. Their medicinal energy is too weak. Even if they are combined, they are useless. Sir, what kind of herbs do you need? I'll help you identify them, the herb shop owner immediately said with a smile. There's no need. Do you have them here? Gu Hai said seriously. I do have them, but... The herb shop owner showed an unsightly expression. After all, these herbs could not earn him any money. He could not even buy an inferior-grade spirit stone. Whoosh! Gu Hai took out 30 inferior-grade spirit stones and said, these are for you. Lend me your medicine furnace. All right. The herb shop owner quickly put away the spirit stones and smiled happily. 4 hours later, a pot of transparent medicinal liquid was slowly being refined. Sir, what are you refining? The herb shop owner showed a confused expression. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. You can leave first. Gu Hai said seriously. The herb shop owner showed an embarrassed smile as he left the medicine refining room. The transparent medicinal liquid looked like oil, incredibly viscous. Gu Hai took out a small brush and gently dipped it in the medicinal liquid. Then, he slowly brushed it on the bronze mask. It was a thin layer. If one did not look carefully, one would not notice it. After brushing the medicinal liquid and waiting for it to dry, Gu Hai carefully put it away in his compressed space. Gu Hai turned around and walked out of the herb shop. Then, he returned to the Beast Arena's spectator area. Following Montez's instructions, he hid the 10 masks in 10 different places. After doing all this, Gu Hai found a place to hide. Outside the Great Feng Mafia family, Division Master Ding, why are you leaving already? I have yet to show my hospitality as a host. Li Wei immediately tried to hold Ding Rui back. There's no need. Li Wei, there is not much time left. Every moment I stay here is a waste of time. I need to find the dragon vein as soon as possible, Ding Rui said while shaking her head. But Li Wei still wanted to hold Ding Rui back. Alright, Don Master Li, prioritize the situation. My first song sect still has important matters to attend to. Guard the Great Feng Mafia family properly, the first song sect master said while shaking his head. Alright. Since that is the case, I'll send everyone off again. Li Wei could only compromise. There's no need. Just prepare the spirit stones. I'll come and get them next time. Ding Rui shook her head. She took out a flying ship and her subordinates quickly steered it. Then, everyone boarded the flying ship and flew into the distance. Now that Ding Rui knew about the dragon vein, she did not want to stop for a moment. She wanted to find the dragon vein immediately. After sending everyone off with his eyes, Li Wei's expression slowly turned cold. Humph. Is my Great Feng Mafia family just a money-making tool for you? Although Li Wei felt angry, he could only feel helpless. Hey! Right, where is Ding Rui's nephew? It seems like he did not leave with them. Li Wei suddenly thought of Gu Hai from back then. Don Master. Don Master. Not good. Not good. A Great Feng Mafia family disciple ran over. What's wrong? Li Wei asked, raising his eyebrows. Madam. Madam, was kidnapped. That Great Feng Mafia family disciple said with an unsightly expression. Kidnapped? What? What happened to Yu Yao? What happened to Yu Yao? Li Wei's expression suddenly changed drastically. I don't know. That person seems to be the former Grand Don Master. That Great Feng Mafia family disciple said with an unsightly expression. Who? Li Wei glared. I don't know. However, he seems to be the former Grand Don Master. I. Whoosh. Li Wei's expression changed dramatically as he rushed towards the Great Feng Mafia family. Inside the Great Feng Mafia family, stop right there. Bastard. Put down the madam. Release the arrows. Don't hurt the madam. Chaos reigned in the Great Feng Mafia family. Montez managed to escape. Montez's upper body was bare, and his body was covered in countless bloody holes. Traces of poison leaked out from the bloody holes. At this moment, Montez appeared weak. Although he managed to escape, he had been tortured for 20 years. He no longer had his initial strength. Cough. 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 Montez coughed blood as he held Yu Yao by his waist. He showed a ferocious expression as he flew towards the beast arena. Yu Yao seemed to have her cultivation sealed. She could not resist at all, showing a wooden expression. Suddenly, Montez grabbed Yu Yao, and her figure trembled as if she feared Montez. As she looked at Montez, she showed a pained expression. Who are you? Yu Yao showed a pained expression as she looked at Montez. Yu Yao, you are indeed still alive. However, you only have a spiritual soul left. You are like a walking corpse. What's the point of you being alive? Montez said coldly. I am Yu Yao. I am elder brother Li Wei's woman. Yu Yao said woodenly as she trembled. Neither human nor ghost. It is all your fault for bringing this upon yourself back then. Otherwise, how could the four of us end up in our current state? Humph. You should hope that Feng Ling is fine. Otherwise, even if you still have a human soul, I will help you shatter it. Montez said hatefully. Feng Ling. Who is Feng Ling? How familiar. Yu Yao held her head in pain. Feng Ling. Who treated you the best when you were young? Feng Ling gave you whatever food and clothes she had, treating you like her own younger sister, her own daughter. As for you, for the sake of a little future, not only did you poison Feng Ling, but you also nearly killed her. A woman's heart is the most vicious. You are an ingrate. Montez scolded. I want to harm Feng Ling. Yu Yao wants to harm Feng Ling. Yu Yao held her head in pain. Humph. Montez snorted coldly. Amid the rain of arrows, Montez flew to the beast arena. In a dark corner outside the beast arena, Gu Hai's expression froze. Montez is really fast. He managed to escape so quickly. Bang! Montez led Yu Yao to the spectator stand. Then, he suddenly found a mask that Gu Hai left behind. He extended his hand, and the mask immediately flew up. Bang! With a toss, the mask landed on Yu Yao's face. There! Quickly, save the madam. Ah! They entered the beast arena. Oh no! That person put a mask on the madam. Quick! Quick! Deactivate the beast arena ritual array. The great Feng Mafia family disciples called out. Montez led Yu Yao to the edge of the beast arena. Bang! With one punch, Montez shattered a wall somewhere in the beast arena, revealing a round stone. Then, he placed his hand on it. Buzz! Suddenly, a large number of red energy ropes shot out of the beast arena's ritual array. The energy ropes immediately knocked all the great Feng Mafia family disciples into the beast arena into the air. Some of the stronger energy ropes even split a great Feng Mafia family disciple in half, spraying blood into the air. Oh no! We can't control the beast arena's ritual array. It's not working. All the ritual arrays are not working. Countless great Feng Mafia family disciples cried out in alarm. The large number of red energy ropes whipped around like whips of death. Whoosh! Suddenly, a figure flew over from the sky. It was the great Feng Mafia family's Li Wei rushing back. Montez? Let go of Yu Yao. Li Wei roared while glaring. Chapter 79. Montez? Let go of Yu Yao. Li Wei roared while glaring. Montez stood in the beast arena. At this moment, the beast arena's ritual array was like Montez's weapon. Red energy ropes danced about like whips, preventing all the great Feng Mafia family disciples from getting close. Li Wei suddenly appeared in the air, looking at Montez in shock. Li Wei, you are here. Montez smiled coldly as he looked at the sky. When Yu Yao saw Li Wei, she felt stupefied at first. Then, she suddenly said, Elder brother Li Wei. I am elder brother Li Wei's woman. I am Yu Yao. Li Wei's expression changed. Montez, how did you get out? Didn't you turn into an idiot? Weren't you crippled? Li Wei exclaimed. How did I get out? Ha 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 ha. My good junior brother, after Master died, I was the one who raised you all. I was the one who taught you all your cultivation. 20 years. 20 years. Montez roared with a vicious expression. Yu Yao, who was at the side, trembled in fear. Let go of Yu Yao. Let go of Yu Yao. Li Wei said anxiously. Do you know how to panic now? Yu Yao is really lucky. I killed her once, but she is still alive. Although she is like a walking corpse, Li Wei, you are still so infatuated. Montez sneered with a ferocious expression. Li Wei slowly landed in the beast arena. At this moment, the red energy ropes did not stop Li Wei. Li Wei stared at Montez with a pained expression. Montez, yes, you raised us. However, aren't you still using us to earn spirit stones for you? I am in the Great Feng Mafia family. Aren't we earning money for you? We are just your tools. Tools. I raised you all up and gave you so much, giving you a stable life. Are you still not satisfied? Yu Yao was not satisfied back then, and you are not satisfied either. Back then, you helped me earn spirit stones. Now, you are helping that old bitch Ding Rui, right? Look, what can you do? Without my protection, what can you do? Montez said coldly. You can say whatever you want about me. I'll do whatever you want me to do. I've never disobeyed you before, but Yu Yao, you know that she's my fiancée. We're about to get married. You killed Yu Yao. You killed Yu Yao. Li Wei said with bloodshot eyes. She asked for it. Where's Feng Ling? Where did you take Feng Ling? Montez glared and roared. Do you know how my eye went blind? Li Wei pointed at the covered eye with his reddened eyes. I pinched it myself. From the moment I saw Yu Yao's corpse, I made the decision myself. How blind was I to have listened to you? How blind was I to obey your every command? How blind was I? The eldest senior brother that I admired the most actually killed my fiancé. Everything that I saw was fake. From the moment I saw Yu Yao's corpse, I told myself that Yu Yao couldn't die in vain. I had to avenge her. I dug out this eye that couldn't see black and white. Now, I see it clearly. I want to take revenge on you. I want you to suffer all kinds of torture. Li Wei roared at Montez in a crazed state. Montez's expression turned sullen as he looked at the crazed Li Wei. He took a deep breath and said, It was my fault for killing Yu Yao. However, it has been so many years. You have tortured me enough. Release Feng Ling and return her to me. Then, we are even. Even. Then, what about Yu Yao? What about Yu Yao? Li Wei roared with bloodshot eyes. Montez looked at Yu Yao, who was beside him. At this moment, she was incomparably wooden. She was no longer as lively as she was 20 years ago. Now, she only had a soul left. Li Wei, I'm not negotiating with you. I'm asking you, where is Feng Ling? Montez roared. Ha! Ha! Feng Ling. Feng Ling died long ago. Since you killed my Yu Yao, naturally, I have to kill your Feng Ling as well. That is only fair, right? Li Wei smiled bleakly. No. No. You said it before. You said that Feng Ling was still alive. When I was first locked up, you said that you would make me beg for death. If I died, you would kill Feng Ling. You said that as long as I am not dead, Feng Ling will not die. Montez roared while glaring. A large number of Great Feng Mafia family disciples surrounded the beast arena. At this moment, no one dared to go down. They all goggled in disbelief. She's dead. Senior sister Feng Ling died long ago. She died long ago. Li Wei shook his head. A crazed look flashed in Montez's eyes. However, he immediately calmed down. No. Since you hate me so much, it is even more impossible for you to kill Feng Ling. Feng Ling is still alive. She is definitely still alive. Release Feng Ling, otherwise, I will make sure that Yu Yao dies completely. Montez grabbed Yu Yao with a ferocious expression. Ah! Yu Yao cried out in pain. You've already killed Yu Yao once. I already told you that Feng Ling is already dead. Let go of my Yu Yao, let go of my Yu Yao. I'll give you whatever you want. Li Wei said anxiously. Kneel! Montez shouted while glaring. Li Wei looked at Yu Yao, who was in pain from Montez's grab, and tenderness flashed in his eyes. Then, he slowly knelt down and looked at Yu Yao in a daze. My precious Yu Yao, you will be fine. You will be fine. Perhaps Li Wei's consolation worked. Yu Yao slowly relaxed. She looked at Li Wei and muttered, Elder brother Li Wei, I am your woman, Yu Yao. When Montez saw Li Wei kneel, he showed satisfaction on his face. All right. Now, tell me. Where is Feng Ling? Montez glared at Li Wei. Feng Ling died long ago. She really died. Li Wei said in pain. Are you sure that I won't dare to kill Yu Yao again? Montez was furious. Eldest senior brother, I beg you, release Yu Yao. I beg you. Li Wei suddenly cried. Humph. Do you really think I don't dare? If you don't release Feng Ling, I want Yu Yao to die immediately. Montez roared. As he spoke, he stretched out his hand and activated the array formations mechanism. Buzz! A blue light barrier suddenly appeared above the bestial battle arena. The light barrier descended from the sky and enveloped the entire bestial battle arena. As long as Yu Yao came into contact with the blue light, the bronze mask on her face would explode. Don't! Eldest senior brother, don't! Li Wei immediately said anxiously. Pa! Montez smashed the mechanism with his palm. He sneered and said, You saw it. The mechanism is broken. The blue light will soon envelop us. I can't stop it. When the blue light touches your precious Yu Yao, you know the result. Li Wei's eyes widened. Bang! Meng Tai used his voice to simulate the terrifying explosion. Li Wei's expression immediately changed. I want Feng Ling, otherwise, Yu Yao's head will explode. You know it. You forced my hand. There's not much time left. Montez stared at Li Wei. Eldest senior brother, Feng Ling is really dead. She's really dead. Release my Yu Yao. Li Wei said anxiously. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Montez roared, his eyes wide. In a distant corner, Gu Hai's expression darkened. As expected, I can't rely on Montez. He never thought of helping me remove the mask. He kept urging his Feng Ling. Humph. Big brother Li Wei, I'm scared. Yu Yao rushed toward Li Wei. She looked like she was going to crash into the blue light barrier. No! Li Wei suddenly cried out. Montez's expression also changed. He quickly pulled Yu Yao back. If Yu Yao died, he would be too weak to save Feng Ling. Rip. With a tug, Meng Tai tore Yu Yao's sleeve. Immediately, a peach-shaped birthmark on Yu Yao's right arm was revealed. Montez shuddered and rubbed his eyes. How is this possible? Why does Yu Yao have Feng Ling's birthmark as well? A pained expression appeared on Li Wei's face. Whoosh! Montez touched Yu Yao's hair. Immediately, a large amount of hair fell off due to his quintessential energy, revealing her scalp. On Yu Yao's scalp was a tattoo that looked like a peony flower. No! 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 Montez staggered, looking like he was about to fall. He looked at the tattoo on Yu Yao's scalp in horror. Suddenly, Montez saw the scar on Yu Yao's chin. The scar extended from his chin upwards, as if it was circling his face. Feng Ling. You're Feng Ling. Montez suddenly exclaimed. Yu Yao stared blankly at Li Wei, looking like she wanted to go over. You're Feng Ling. Your face. How did your face become Yu Yao's? Face change. You changed Feng Ling's face. She's Feng Ling. She's Feng Ling, isn't she? Montez roared with wide eyes. Buzz. Not far away, the blue light barrier seemed to be moving closer. Montez suddenly showed a look of horror. Li Wei, she's Feng Ling. Quick. Quick. Take off her mask. Quick. Montez looked like he was about to break down. Li Wei quickly got up and walked over with a pained expression. She's Yu Yao. She's Yu Yao. Li Wei said with an incomparably firm tone. Big brother Li Wei. Yu Yao called out blankly when she saw Li Wei walking over. I got it, I got it. You brought Feng Ling with you and changed her face to torture me. Yu Yao died a long time ago. I was wondering how you could know how to refine corpses. It turns out that you changed Feng Ling's and Yu Yao's faces. You tortured Feng Ling every day. You used her to torture me. Montez seemed to have broken down and went limp. I told you. She's Yu Yao. She's Yu Yao. Li Wei roared with reddened eyes. Quick. Li Wei, third junior brother, I beg you. Please save Feng Ling. I beg you. Montez watched in horror as the blue light got closer and closer. He had broken the mechanism and could not stop it at all. Feng Ling was about to die because of him. Montez wished he could beat himself to death. What a stupid thing he had done. Kneel down. Li Wei cried out in pain. Plop. Montez knelt down without hesitation. When Li Wei walked over, Montez did not dare to resist. Bang! Li Wei's foot landed on Meng Tai's body ruthlessly. Meng Tai was immediately sent flying. Meng Tai was already severely injured in the first place. This kick even broke his leg, deforming it and sending him crashing into the wall of the beast arena. Pfft! Montez spat out a mouthful of blood, seemingly on the verge of death. He crawled to his feet, trembling. Quick! Save Feng Ling. Quick! Elder brother Li Wei. Yu Yao looked at Li Wei woodenly. Li Wei showed an anxious expression as he reached out and placed his hand on Yu Yao's mask. His hand seemed to slip. However, at this moment, there was no time to think. He quickly circulated the energy in his hand. Kacha! The mask fell off. Bang! Li Wei tossed the mask aside, and the blue light instantly swept across Yu Yao's face. Elder brother Li Wei. Yu Yao looked at Li Wei in confusion. Yu Yao. My Yu Yao. Li Wei hugged Yu Yao, his entire body trembling. My Feng Ling. That's my Feng Ling. Li Wei, look at how you tortured Feng Ling. Li Wei. Montez, who was lying in a pool of blood, roared in anger. In a corner outside the beast arena, Gu Hai stared at the bronze mask that Li Wei tossed away. Feng Ling's consciousness and perception were forcibly twisted for 20 years. During these 20 years, everyone hypnotized her into thinking that she was Yu Yao. She has already taken over Yu Yao's consciousness and thought of herself as Yu Yao for 20 years. 20 years. She forgot that she was Feng Ling. She only knew that she was Yu Yao. As for Li Wei, for 20 years, did you hypnotize Feng Ling or yourself? Can you still tell who is Yu Yao and who is Feng Ling? Montez, you committed a sin. Gu Hai shook his head. Gu Hai did not linger, leaving with a step. At this moment, all the great Feng Mafia family disciples were attracted over. This was the time for the evil men to break free. This opportunity could not be missed. Chapter 80. After leaving the beast arena, Gu Hai headed for the VIP area. At this moment, the gang's area was in chaos. However, the VIP area would not be affected for the time being. After all, it was very far away. Now, there was thick fog, lightning, and thunder. Many of the guests who came to gamble stayed in their residences. Gu Hai entered a blacksmith shop first. How's the forging going? Gu Hai asked seriously. Ah. Sir, you are back so soon. Didn't you say that you would take one day? I only forged more than half of them. There is still a small half left. That blacksmith said worriedly. Did you forge them according to the order I gave you? Gu Hai asked seriously. Of course, the blacksmith immediately answered. That's good. Give them to me. Gu Hai said seriously. Yes. Gu Hai waved his hand and put away the large number of forged copper pipes into a compressed space. Then, Gu Hai turned his head and left the blacksmith shop, heading for the next one. Milord. Shangguan said respectfully at the door. Gu Hai's expression changed as he stared at Shangguan for a while. Shangguan did not leave. That's good as well. How's the forging? Did you forge them according to the order I gave you? Gu Hai asked. Yes. Milord, I forged more than half of them, but there is still a small half left. Milord, did you have a smooth journey? Shangguan asked. That's enough. Where are the copper pipes? Gu Hai asked. After retrieving the copper pipes, Gu Hai quickly left with Shangguan. Due to the heavy rain, Shangguan saw very few Great Feng Mafia family disciples on the way here. Now, there were even fewer on the way back. Shangguan suppressed his curiosity and rushed to Evil Men Valley with Gu Hai. However, Gu Hai did not enter Evil Men Valley. Instead, he climbed up a tall mountain beside Evil Men Valley. Evil Men Valley had a thick fog around it. Now that the thick fog spread out, it became even more hazy. The two of them climbed to the top of the mountain. Gu Hai waved his hand. Walala! A large number of bronze coffins were taken out. Looking at the copper coffin, Shangguan pupils constricted. That was because the amount that had been taken out was even more than what he had overseen. Did this mean that his lordship had other blacksmiths in addition to his supervision? His Excellency did not hang himself to death. Help me assemble it. Gu Hai said in a deep voice. Yes. Shangguan took a deep breath. Gu Hai took out a ceramic vase and inserted the thickest copper pipe into it. My lord, what can this vase do? Shangguan asked blankly. The vase is made of ceramic. It's an insulator that isolates electricity. Gu Hai explained. He then took out a few more vases and slowly fixed them on the mountain. Then, he connected the copper pipes one by one and soared into the sky. At the bottom, he used a copper pipe to support the mountain valley. There was a chain tied to the support, and it fell vertically from the mountain valley into the mountain valley. My lord, are you going to draw lightning into the mountain valley to help us remove the seal? Shangguan exclaimed, his eyes wide. Ceramic was an insulator that isolated electricity. If lightning was drawn into the copper pipe, it would only enter Evil Men Valley's chain. Let's go back to the mountain valley. Gu Hai nodded. But, can this attract lightning? Shangguan revealed a look of disbelief. Was this really lightning? Was this a joke? This is called a lightning rod. With lightning flashing and thunder rumbling, it could be attracted at any time. Furthermore, I installed this lightning rod at the highest point of the mountain peak, the highest point in the surroundings. As long as it is connected to the ground, it will immediately gather a large number of electrons. The tip will discharge, and a large number of negative electrons will discharge into the sky, forming an electric field. If the electric field is strong enough, as long as lightning forms in the clouds, it will instantly be attracted by the electric field and be guided here. Gu Hai explained. Shangguan was speechless. Clearly, Shangguan did not understand. However, it sounded quite impressive. Electrons? Negative charges? Discharge at the tip? Form an electric field? Lightning rod? My lord, this subordinate does not understand. Shangguanhen said truthfully. There is no need to understand for now. Let's enter Evil Men Valley first. Gu Hai said. All right. Shangguanhen nodded. When they reached the entrance of the mountain valley, Gu Hai removed his black robes and returned to Shangguanhen's escort. Open the door. Shangguanhen called out. Why are you back so soon? The guard showed an uncomfortable expression as if he had just been woken up from a dream. The Dawn gave the order. There is no need for so much nonsense. I will bring him in. There are still some things to be interrogated in the mountain valley. It will take some time. At that time, I will come out alone. There is no need for you to open the door again. Shangguanhen said. All right. Going in and out on a rainy day is really troublesome. That guard operated the mechanism and immediately removed the blue light barrier. Gu Hai and Shangguanhen entered the mountain valley. That guard immediately brought out the blue light barrier again. Then, he rushed into the valley and cursed before returning to the room at the side. When Gu Hai and Shangguanhen entered the mountain valley, a large number of evil men were already waiting. My lord, did you make the chains that fell from the sky? Gao Xianji immediately rushed over. That's right. Gather everyone and immediately follow my instructions. Tie the chains and prepare to undo the seal. Gu Hai said. Yes. Gao Xianji answered. Gu Hai took out a large number of chains again and instructed everyone on how to tie the chains to their bodies and how to connect them to other chains. When the four legates saw the diagram that Gu Hai gave them, they gaped. Lightning? Is this a joke? My lord, even the sect leader doesn't dare. No, even the cultivators of the Yuanying state don't dare to take the lightning head-on. We are just mortals now. Without cultivation, isn't that courting death? Chen Tianshan suddenly exclaimed. That's right, my lord. The current of the lightning is too violent. We can't withstand it at all. Scar also exclaimed. Gao Xianji and Shangguanhen didn't say anything. They quietly waited for Gu Hai to explain. Clearly, the two of them were also very worried. Lightning? What a joke. That was courting death. Gu Hai looked up at the sky and said, Don't worry. The voltage of the lightning is about 1,000,000 volts. We have 3,600 people. The way I tied the chains is a combination of parallel and series. The series divided the voltage, parallel divided the voltage, and 1,000,000 volts. The voltage that falls on each person is already very small. The current is also very small. Gao Xianji. Chen Tianshan. Scarface. Shangguanhen was speechless. 1,000,000 volts. Series divided the voltage. Parallel divided the voltage. What did that mean? You don't have to worry so much. You might not understand what I'm telling you. You just need to know that I've already experienced attracting lightning into my body. I've experienced it many times when I was cultivating in the acquired realm. Gu Hai said in a deep voice. Yes. Everyone answered. Gu Hai's words were enough. They didn't understand anything else. They just needed to know that Gu Hai had experienced it many times and was fine. That was enough. When the time comes, I'll be the first. You don't have to worry. Now, follow my instructions and tie the chains. Remember, don't make any mistakes. If you do, you'll lose your life. Gu Hai said in a deep voice. Yes. The 4 division heads answered. The 4 division heads quickly guided the centurions, and the centurions guided the sergeants. They quickly tied the chains. Finally, one end of the chain connected to the chain that was dragging down from the sky. The other end of the chain was inserted into the ground. Cold sweat broke out on many of the 3,000 villains' foreheads. Can we attract the lightning? We won't be struck to death, right? Are we courting death? The group of evil men showed unsightly expressions. Then, they looked at Gu Hai. At this moment, Gu Hai was standing at the very front. If the lightning struck, the first to strike would be Gu Hai. With Shao Qin taking the lead, the group of evil men naturally no longer feared him. Damn it! This great me has never been struck by lightning before. I still don't know what it feels like to be struck by lightning. I have been in the Thousand Islands Sea for so many years, but I have never heard of anyone attracting the lightning to strike themselves. Is the lightning so easy to control? Just strike. This great me was waiting for death in the first place. If Milord can save me, I will definitely follow Milord. The group of evil men spoke continuously to encourage themselves, driving away the fear in their hearts. They had fought many life and death battles for the sake of survival. However, this time, they were simply courting death. The lightning was the most terrifying existence in everyone's heart. Who would charge straight into it? If not for Gu Hai taking the lead, who would seek death like this? Whoosh! Dark clouds churned in the sky. It's almost here. Everyone, get ready. Gu Hai said seriously. The valley immediately fell silent. Outside the valley, the earlier guard walked out for some reason. This is really strange. That senior brother left with the evil men and returned. What is he trying to do? This has never happened before. That guard frowned as he pondered. Slowly, that guard walked to the entrance of the valley and peered in through the blue light barrier. With one look, that guard goggled. 3,600 evil men were gathered together, chained to their bodies as they looked up at the sky. What were they doing? Why is there a pillar on the mountain? The guard exclaimed in shock. Whoosh! A bolt of lightning immediately flashed in the sky. That bolt of lightning seemed to have illuminated the entire world in an instant. Originally, lightning flashing and thunder roaring on a stormy day was nothing much. However, that was not the case in the eyes of the guard. He saw that super huge bolt of lightning turn into an explosive lightning dragon and suddenly charge towards Evil Men Valley. In an instant, that bolt of lightning rushed to the pillar at the summit. Whoosh! Then, that bolt of lightning followed the chain and instantly rushed to Evil Men Valley. Buzz! The 3,600 evil men in the valley immediately lit up like light bulbs, instantly illuminating the valley. What? The guard's expression changed. Rumble. Only at this moment did the thunder arrive. Ah! 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 Suddenly, a series of pained cries came from Evil Men Valley. What's wrong? What's wrong? Are you rebelling? A group of guards immediately ran out of the houses outside the valley. Junior brother, what's wrong? Why were there so many shouts in Evil Men Valley earlier? The group of guards who rushed over asked with a frown. However, the guard who witnessed the scene pointed at the valley with a flustered expression. He opened his mouth for a long time, but his lips trembled as if he could not say anything. All the guards looked into the valley. They saw that all the evil men in Evil Men Valley had fallen to the ground. Their bodies were charred black and gave off wisps of smoke. Lightning struck them. They all died. Come, let's go in and take a look, a guard called out. Crack! 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 Just at this moment, one of the evil men at the very front trembled and slowly crawled to his feet. Gu Hai was the first to stand up with much difficulty. Boom! A burst of energy surged around Gu Hai. Crackle! Crackle! Electricity seemed to flash on Gu Hai's body. He actually broke through again. Innate Realm 6th layer. How dangerous! The lightning this time is even more berserk than before, Gu Hai muttered softly as he slowly climbed to his feet. Crackle! 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 Aside from Gu Hai, Chen Tianshan, Scar, Shengguan Hen, and the other Golden Core Realm cultivators behind Gu Hai were the first to recover from the numbness. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha. Keek keek keek. Keek keek keek. Sinister laughter came from Evil Men Valley. It was as horrifying as a ghost city. That laughter made the scalps of the guards who were about to enter tingle. Those guards, who were about to enter, immediately stopped. Chapter 81. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ka 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 ka. Keek keek keek. Sinister laughter came from Evil Men Valley. It was as terrifying as a ghost city. That laughter made the guard's scalp go numb. Just as Zhang Xian was about to step in, his footsteps abruptly halted. The villains are going to rebel. Lightning, they want to break the seal. Something is going to happen. Once these evil people break free. Senior brother, what should we do? Quick, go in and kill them all. Amidst the commotion, the two guards immediately drew their swords and rushed into the valley. Senior brother, who are you going to kill? I'll kill whoever gets up. Xing. Two massive sword cheese instantly shot towards the two evildoers who were crawling up. He was about to cut off the heads of the two villains. Bang! Bang! The two evil men immediately made their move. They extended their right hands and grabbed the blades of the swords. Sizzle! A large amount of electricity flowed from the evil man's body to the two guards through the sword. What? Their cultivations have recovered? The expressions of the two guards changed drastically. However, the two evil men slowly turned their heads and grinned, revealing sinister smiles. What are you doing? In an instant, the two evil men rushed over and grabbed the two guards, tearing them apart. Bang! Bang! The two guards were immediately torn apart by the two villains. Blood splattered all over the floor. Ah! From outside the valley came the roars of the other guards. What should we do? What should we do? It's fine. They're wearing masks, so they can't come out. If they can't come out, there's a blue membrane of light around them that can trigger the mask's mechanism. Quickly inform the faction leader. The guards kept consoling themselves. Boom! Immediately, Dao Ba charged towards a nearby mountain wall and brazenly slammed into it. The power of a golden core realm cultivator was incomparably vast. With a single collision, a large number of rocks were sent flying, as if a great earthquake was about to occur. The other evil men picked up the rocks that had been blasted away and infused their true energy into them. Then, they brazenly smashed them against the wall. Boom! 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 For a moment, the mountain rock that was infused with Jinqi was like a divine weapon, and it didn't take long for a tunnel to appear in the small mountain. With the strength of ordinary people, they could not even think of breaking through the walls. However, now, the evil men suddenly regained their strength. It was like they were venting the fear in their hearts for the past few years, causing great destruction again and again. The guards outside the valley were all dumbfounded. They didn't go through the main entrance, but instead made a small entrance. It's over. They've recovered their cultivation. Are they going to escape? What should we do? Quick, run! The group of guards ran toward the inner area of the sect in fear. However, the tunnel's small door had already been opened, and the evil men suddenly rushed out like ferocious tigers released from their cages. Roar! In the blink of an eye, he caught up with the group of guards with a few leaps. Ah, don't kill me, don't kill me. My leg, ah, my leg. Rumble. After a series of attacks, nearly all the guards were killed. Only one remained, but he was on his last breath. The evil men forced him to open the blue light barrier outside Evil Men Valley. Gu Hai walked at the very front, slowly walking out of the valley. In the valley, the group of evil men climbed to their feet one after another. When they did, they all laughed maniacally. Ha 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 ha. Gaga gaga ga. Keek keek keek. The laughter sounded incredibly miserable and miserable. Free. Finally free. Some of the evil men even started crying. They had been on tenterhooks for so long, changing batches of evil men. They finally did not have to count their deaths every day. Immediately, the evil men clamored. Cries, laughter, and curses rang out endlessly. Gu Hai stood on a large rock and looked down at the excited evil men. Gu Hai just watched coldly, not saying a word as he waited for all the evil men to calm down. After a while, some of the evil men calmed down. Chen Tianshan, Gao Xianji, Scar, and Sheng Guanhen slowly stood beside Gu Hai, appearing extremely respectful. As for the other evil men, they all showed different expressions. Heaven Legate, Gao Xianji, greets Milord. Gao Xianji was the first to speak respectfully. Earth Legate, Chen Tianshan, greets Milord. Xian Legate, Scar, greets Milord. Legate, Sheng Guanhen, greets Milord. When the four legates spoke, everyone fell silent. Gu Hai had made Gao Xianji, Chen Tianshan, and Scar the legates in consideration of this. After recovering their cultivations, their hearts started to change. With these three leading the way, many others would follow and pledge their loyalty. Gu Hai still kept his guard up against Sheng Guanhen. Unexpectedly, Sheng Guanhen also bowed without hesitation. A look of satisfaction flashed in Gu Hai's eyes. Greetings, Milord. Greetings, Milord. Greetings, Milord. Immediately, the evil men bowed to Gu Hai one after another. Most of the evil men kept their promise with Gu Hai to be loyal to him for 20 years. Although these people were evil, they knew who granted them this freedom. Hence, they felt very grateful to Gu Hai. Some people bowed. However, some evil men did not. As these evil men looked at Gu Hai, a complicated look flashed in their eyes. Many thanks to everyone for keeping the promise from back then, Gu Hai said. Naturally, the evil men split into two factions. However, most of them stood on Gu Hai's side. Only a small portion slowly moved to the other side. Milord, many thanks for regaining our freedom. However, this humble one still has too many things to do. I want to return. Milord, many thanks for your kindness today. I will repay you in the future. Milord, take care. The group bowed slightly to Gu Hai. Many of them even smiled coldly. The group wanted to leave. Everyone, are you not going to keep your promise of 20 years? Gu Hai asked seriously. Sorry, no one can make me submit to you for 20 years. Ha! I admit that your physical body is strong. However, we have recovered our cultivations. You can't stop us. Brat, that day, you beat me up so badly. On account of you bringing us out, I'll let you off this time. Ha 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 ha. Brat, if we meet again, I will beat you back. The group wanted to flee into the distance. Gu Hai's eyes turned cold. Suddenly, he shouted, Heaven, Earth, Profound, Yellow, 4 divisions. Present. The group of evil men loyal to Gu Hai shouted. Kill those who betray the oath. Gu Hai said coldly. How dare you? Brat, what did you say? Bastard. The group of people who wanted to flee immediately glared and shouted. We obey. The loyal evil men shouted. Boom. Immediately, large groups of evil men charged over. They instantly charged into the crowd. What are you doing? What are you doing? We were in the same predicament before. Don't come over. Damn it. Are you crazy? Are you listening to him? Quickly leave. Quickly leave. Rumble. A bloody battle started. Immediately, the surroundings of Evil Men Valley rumbled, and rocks flew everywhere. These evil men had climbed out of piles of corpses and were incredibly ferocious. Only 500 evil men wanted to flee. However, there were 3,000 odd evil men loyal to Evil Men Valley. It was close to 6 against 1. The scene immediately turned into a one-sided massacre. Kill! 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 Gu Hai gave the order, and the evil men started killing ferociously. However, Gu Hai watched coldly. One could not blame Gu Hai for being ruthless. Right now, if he allowed these people to taunt him before leaving, his prestige would instantly vanish. The remaining 3,000-odd evil men loyal to him would definitely become distracted. Sooner or later, something would happen. Kill one to warn the rest. Kill the chicken to warn the monkey. Gu Hai wanted to kill this group of evil men who went back on their word to quickly win over the hearts of these loyal people. Furthermore, Gu Hai did not want such evil men who went back on their word. It was good that they died now. That way, Xiao Chen's group would not fall into chaos. Rumble. After a chaotic battle, the 500-odd evil men who wanted to flee were all killed by other evil men. After killing these traitors, the evil men looked at Gu Hai with even more respect. "My lord, they are all dead," Gao Xianji said. Gu Hai nodded. As Xiao Chen looked at the remaining 3,000-odd evil men, he took a deep breath and said, "Everyone, you have had enough of the beast arena, right? Now, it is time for us to take revenge. Follow me into the Great Feng Mafia family and find a way to remove the mask." "Yes," the evil men answered. Gu Hai jumped off the boulder and slowly walked into the depths of the Great Feng Mafia family. Heavy rain poured down. At this moment, many Great Feng Mafia family disciples had gathered at the beast arena. However, there were still some who did not go. Upon hearing the loud noise from Evil Men Valley, many Great Feng Mafia family disciples rushed over from all directions. "Arg! Arg! Arg! The evil men are running," a Great Feng Mafia family disciple exclaimed. Bang! Before that Great Feng Mafia family disciple could finish speaking, an evil man knocked him into the air. He vomited a mouthful of blood and crashed into a boulder. That evil man quickly stepped forward and stripped that Great Feng Mafia family disciple's clothes. Then, he put them on and grabbed that Great Feng Mafia family disciple's weapon. "Ah, villains!" Bam! Before many Great Feng Mafia family disciples could shout, a group of supernaturally vigilant evil men crippled them. They took off their clothes and put them on themselves. The 3,000-odd evil men recovered their cultivations. They carried overwhelming hatred as they fought to be the first to attack. Their attacks were extremely ruthless. "Be gentler and faster," Gu Hai said seriously. "Yes," the evil men answered. "My lord, where are we going now?" Shangguan Hen immediately asked. "To do a good job, one must first sharpen the tools. Arm yourselves first. Then, we will go to the Great Feng Mafia family's armory," Gu Hai instructed. "Yes," the evil men answered. The 3,000-odd evil men immediately charged into the Great Feng Mafia family's territory. Everywhere they passed, they left corpses and rivers of blood. The bloody revenge began. Chapter 82. At a large valley in the Great Feng Mafia family, a foul stench wafted out from the valley. Countless household trash was dumped here. The Great Feng Mafia family operated casinos and had many customers. Naturally, they produced a lot of trash. The many corpses from the beast arena were also dumped here. At this moment, the corpses piled up like mountains in the valley. This was the place that the Great Feng Mafia family disciples hated the most. However, it was a paradise for rats. An endless stream of rats lived here. As they ran through the valley, they gave off squeaking sounds. 10-odd Great Feng Mafia family disciples covered their noses as they looked at the valley in disgust. "Senior brother, why are we catching rats again? This is too disgusting. We are catching them for the evil men to eat. Why are you speaking so much nonsense? How can those evil men eat them? I feel like vomiting when I see them." Just don't treat the evil men as humans. Isn't that fine? I have never treated them as humans. As long as the evil men died in the beast arena, we placed them here for the rats. For the rats. After the rats eat the evil men's flesh, the evil men eat the rats. This is a cycle. Is it really not a waste? Ha 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 ha. Hence, can't you just treat those evil men as rats? Ha 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 ha. A group of Great Feng Mafia family disciples happily chatted as they caught rats. Blurg. Suddenly, sounds of nausea came from behind the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. Ha 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 ha. Rats that eat human flesh are for us to eat. A cycle? Ha 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 ha. Good. Very good. Very good. Ha ha ha. Blurg. Blurg. Sinister voices came from behind the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. Who is it? The 10-odd Great Feng Mafia family disciples' expressions changed as they turned their heads to look. However, he saw that behind the crowd, there were 100 people in black robes, all of them wearing bronze masks. Everyone held onto their swords and sabers, either continuously vomiting or emitting cold killing intent. The evil men ate rats in the past, which was already disgusting enough. However, they eventually got used to it. Who could have expected that these rats were nurtured with the flesh of other evil men? They all shivered. Everyone felt nauseous. Centurion, my lord wants us to capture the Great Feng Mafia family disciples but not kill them. Back then, we locked them up in the beast arena and let them taste the cruelty of the beast arena. Originally, I agreed with that. However, after hearing this, I changed my mind. That's right. Centurion, we can capture the other Great Feng Mafia family disciples. However, I cannot hold back on these 10-odd. I'm going to cripple them, break their tendons, throw them into this valley and feed them to the rats. I can't take it anymore. I can't hold it in anymore, Centurion. You are the villains of Villains Valley. Why did you run out? Why are there so many of them? How is that possible? Do you want to die? All of you. How do the guards of Vile Men Valley guard it? Everyone kneel down, or I'll throw you into the rat pit. The 10-odd Great Feng Mafia family disciples still did not realize the severity of the problem. The leader of the Centurions also vomited for a while. He looked at the dozen or so rat catchers with a gloomy expression. As for His Excellency's side, I'll go and ask for punishment. Deal with it. Centurion said coldly. Yes. Boom. The 100 or so evil men immediately swarmed over, charging at the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. What? They recovered their cultivation. Arg. In the Great Feng Mafia family's region, kill. Bastards. Men. Men. Arg. Rumble. Shouts rang out in the surroundings. The evil men came out of their cages and wantonly attacked in the family's region. Most of the Great Feng Mafia family disciples had gone to the beast arena in the family's region. Only a small half remained. How could they block the 3,000-odd evil men? The 3,000-odd evil men's accumulated resentment instantly erupted. That was boundless resentment and boundless energy. Flee. There was no way to flee. Where could they flee to? Don't come over. The evil men are out. Arg. Kill. You eat dead rats every day. Go to hell. At this moment, Gu Hai stood quietly in the plaza of the Great Feng Mafia family's Don Master's Hall, looking down at his surroundings shrouded in rain and fog. He turned a deaf ear to the battles around him, as all of this was under Gu Hai's orders. In just 2 hours of battle, all the Great Feng Mafia family disciples in the family's region were wiped out. A portion of them were subdued and escorted over. The evil men are out. The evil men are out. The subdued people exclaimed. Shut up. If anyone speaks any more, I will immediately kill you. Scar said with a glare. Sob. 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 Milord, there are about 500 people. We subdued them all. Gao Xianji reported solemnly. Earth Legion, leave 500 people to watch over them, Gu Hai said. Yes. Chen Tianshan answered. Everyone else, come with me to the Beast Arena. Gu Hai said. Yes, everyone answered. At this moment, everyone had already changed into black robes. They held their sabers, swords, and bows as they followed Gu Hai to the gambling area. With Gu Hai in the lead, 2,500 evil men slowly walked in the heavy rain. Along the way, corpses of Great Feng Mafia family disciples littered the ground. The heavy rain had not washed away the blood yet. The group of black-robed men stepped on the blood as they walked indifferently. The place was very quiet. Aside from footsteps, the 2,500 evil men made no other sound. Although the sounds in Evil Men Valley and the family region were loud, they did not attract the attention of others due to the heavy rain and the smoke-shrouded Great Feng Mafia family. This was because everyone's attention was focused on the Beast Arena. The earlier commotion caused by Gu Hai's group was only the sound of Innate Realm and Golden Core Realm cultivators fighting. However, there were 2 Yuanying State experts in the Beast Arena. The sound of the Yuanying State's battle was not something that Golden Core Realm or Innate Realm cultivators could compare to. In the VIP area, the gamblers and honored guests from all over the Thousand Island Sea revealed shocked expressions when they heard the sounds. Even in the heavy rain, many people braved the rain and quietly approached to investigate. The Beast Arena immediately became the focus of everyone's attention. There were several thousand Great Feng Mafia family disciples, but there were more than 10,000 gamblers and honored guests. The Beast Arena turned increasingly lively. However, the surrounding cultivators did not get too close. Some Great Feng Mafia family disciples went to the checkpoints to prevent the surrounding cultivators from entering the gambling area. However, those who stood far away might be able to see clearly. Many cultivators stood at the peaks of various peaks, watching the battle in the center of the Beast Arena. At one of the peaks, at this moment, a white-robed young man stood there with 4 subordinates behind him. Cough! 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 The white-robed young man coughed continuously, covering his mouth with a handkerchief. He narrowed his eyes as he looked at the Beast Arena in the distance. This white-robed young man was none other than the sickly young man who reprimanded the fake 9th young master with the first elder in the innate puzzle world. The 9th young master. That person is actually called Montez, one of the black-clad subordinates exclaimed in shock. Didn't Montez die in our independent world? Could it be someone with the same name? Another black-clad man exclaimed in shock. The 9th young master covered his mouth and coughed for a while. Then, he revealed a sinister smile and said, "It is getting increasingly lively. Even demons and monsters are coming out. This is interesting." Cough. 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 A large number of Great Feng Mafia family disciples gathered at the Beast Arena's spectator stands. At this moment, they all stared at the Beast Arena. Boom. Rumble. A series of loud noises came from the Colosseum. Montez, you are indeed good at feigning death. Earlier, to get me to save Yu Yao, I kicked you, causing you to fall into a pool of blood. Your acting is really good. However, there is no need for you to pretend. I will definitely save Yu Yao. She is Feng Ling, not your Yu Yao. She is my Feng Ling. I already said that she is Yu Yao. She is Yu Yao. Boom. 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 A series of loud sounds rang out, sounding like loud thunder. The entire Colosseum was filled with roaring sounds. A large number of ritual arrays surrounded the Beast Arena, making it incredibly sturdy. Inside, Feng Ling stood in a corner, holding her head with both hands. She showed a pained expression as her figure trembled as though she was struggling with something. Berserk auras raged in the Beast Arena. However, they avoided Feng Ling time and time again. Who am I? I am Yu Yao. I am Yu Yao. I am elder brother Li Wei's woman. Who am I? Feng Ling held her head in pain. On the other side, Montez and Li Wei fought to the death time and time again. Montez's entire body was covered in blood. An earthen yellow true dragon aura came out of his body, protecting him time and time again as he bared his fangs and claws at Li Wei. True dragon innate cultivation technique. A tortoise-shaped true energy came out of Li Wei's body. Its shape was very similar to the Baxia, but it did not have dragon horns. The tortoise-shaped true energy tore at Montez's body time and time again. Li Wei punched, and the giant tortoise-shaped true energy roared. Immediately, 10 sword chi surged out from the surroundings and shot towards Montez. Rumble. The sword chi was ferocious and too fast. It immediately slashed Montez's body. Roar. The earthen yellow true dragon screamed miserably. Montez was immediately sent flying, and a large number of wounds appeared on his body again. Boom. Montez crashed into the wall. However, Montez immediately got up and looked at Li Wei with a ferocious expression. He stomped his foot. Rumble. Earth spikes shot out from the ground, heading straight for Li Wei. Break. Li Wei punched the ground. Boom. A large number of earth spikes exploded and shot in all directions. They soared into the sky and fell to the ground. Montez, you are from the Yuanying state, and so am I. Yes, even if I cultivate desperately, I can't compare to you. I've never beaten you since I was young. However, you have already been imprisoned for 20 years. After 20 years, you are already exhausted. Yu Yao is mine. Don't even think about interfering. Li Wei said coldly. Xing. Li Wei pulled out a sword and immediately slashed at Montez. Xing. Boom. 100 sword chi rained down, sealing off all paths of escape for Montez. Montez had nowhere to run. Xing. Xing. A large number of sword chi stabbed into Montez's body. This time, Montez did not dodge. Instead, he charged forward with a ferocious expression. He punched Li Wei's chest. Boom. Xing. Li Wei was sent flying, but his sword pierced a hole in Montez's body. Pfft. Montez vomited blood as he clutched the sword wound in his chest, showing an unsightly expression. On the other side, Li Wei slowly crawled to his feet. Pfft. Li Wei vomited a mouthful of blood as he glared at Montez with a ferocious expression. Come on. Come on. Let's see how many more strikes you can take. Cough. Cough. Montez coughed out 2 mouthfuls of blood. The battle between the two men in the beast arena was extremely intense. Montez's defeat was clear. He could not last much longer. Feng Ling held her head, not daring to watch the two fight in extreme pain. The surrounding Great Feng Mafia family disciples frowned as they watched. Elder, should we help the Don? Elder, that person seems to be the former Don. Senior brother, should we make a move? They are from the Yuanying state. The surrounding battle energy can tear you apart. Are you seeking death? I'm not going. This is gambling with my life. The Great Feng Mafia family disciples frowned, but no one stepped forward in the end. At this moment, the 2,500 black-clad men slowly walked over from the inner region of the family and slowly occupied a spot. The black-clad men respectfully surrounded Gu Hai in the center and moved some distance away. Gu Hai slowly stepped onto a tall platform and looked around. Gao Xianji's expression changed as she said, "Milord, the environment here is not right." Aside from the Great Feng Mafia family disciples, there are also gamblers from the Thousand Islands Sea around. From what I can see, there might be close to 10,000 people occupying the surrounding peaks. This. Chen Tianshan said with an unsightly expression. There is no need to worry about them. They will not help the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. Scar. Gu Hai said with a cold smile. Present. Scar answered. Some of the Great Feng Mafia family disciples are preventing the gamblers from getting close to the beast arena. Your profound legion will deal with these people. Do it cleanly. I don't like too much noise. Gu Hai instructed. Yes. Scar answered. Walala. Scar immediately led hundreds of black-clad men into the forest. However, some worry flashed in Gao Xianji's eyes. She whispered to Gu Hai, "My lord, I know that these gamblers will not help the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. However, I'm worried that we will expose your identity in the upcoming battle." After all, countless cultivators had been searching for Gu Hai since a few months ago. They could not find a way to find him. However, now that he appeared in such a high-profile manner, what if he was discovered? It's fine. It's time for me to reveal myself. Let's see if they have the ability, Gu Hai said coldly and confidently. Yes, this subordinate worried too much. Gao Xianji nodded. Chapter 83. Then, Gu Hai slowly led the remaining 1,000-odd black-clad men to the beast arena. Scar led the profound legion's evil men out. Everywhere they passed, they rapidly killed. Soon, the Great Feng Mafia family disciples on lockdown were eliminated. Gu Hai's group smoothly made its way to the center of the beast arena. The sudden appearance of 1,000-odd black-clad men immediately attracted the attention of the surrounding gamblers. Hey! Are those black-clad men wearing hats Great Feng Mafia family disciples? They don't look like them. Ah! Look! A black-clad man wearing a hat over there killed a Great Feng Mafia family disciple. Ah! He killed one over there as well. There is one over there as well. Look! There is one over there as well. The gamblers at the periphery immediately burst into an uproar. Although Scar had instructed them to assassinate secretly, the evil men were not very professional. They only prevented the Great Feng Mafia family disciples on lockdown from shouting. The nearby Great Feng Mafia family disciples could not discover them. However, the gamblers at the various mountain peaks in the distance had high vantage points and could see many things clearly. What faction is that? Are they trying to take advantage of the situation? Are they enemies of the Great Feng Mafia family? What are they trying to do? That's not right. They are trying to kill the Great Feng Mafia family disciples in an organized manner. Look, they got a group to assassinate the disciples on lockdown at the periphery first. The main force is behind them. Many gamblers and Xiozha had already seen Gu Hai's large group. 8 or 10 people were not eye-catching. However, this group had close to 2,000 people. Naturally, such a large group looked very grand. Cough. 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 That back of the leading black-clad man? The 9th young master asked with narrowed eyes on a mountain peak. Ah. 9th young master, do you know this group of people? A subordinate asked, feeling curious. I don't. However, the back of the leading black-clad man looks very familiar. I just can't recall it. The 9th young master said with a frown. Gu Hai led the group of evil men and slowly approached the beast arena. As they got closer, they occupied an important position. Suddenly, Scar rushed over from not far away. My lord, it is more or less settled. Most of the Great Feng Mafia family disciples sent to enforce martial law do not have much status. They are all low-level innate realm disciples. They are easy to deal with. Scar smiled confidently. One after another, the profound division's evil men slowly returned after succeeding in their assassinations. Gu Hai nodded lightly, not paying much attention to it. Slowly, everyone arrived at the edge of the Colosseum. It occupied an excellent position. Standing here, he could see everything in the bestial battle arena. My lord, the Great Feng Mafia family disciples under martial law should have been dealt with. Only the ones here are left. Gao Xianji said respectfully. 2,000 Great Feng Mafia family disciples. Hee hee. Gu Hai sneered. Slowly, Gu Hai raised his right hand. Ka 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 ka. The group of evil men quickly raised their bows and knocked their bows. Cold light flashed in their eyes as they waited for Gu Hai's order. On the surrounding mountain peaks, the gamblers and Xiuzha all widened their eyes. Only at this moment did the gamblers and Xiuzha understand how terrifying the black-clad men before them were. Are they going to exterminate the Great Feng Mafia family? They dealt with all the Great Feng Mafia family disciples under martial law. Now, they are pointing their bows at the bestial battle arena. They are going to exterminate the Great Feng Mafia family. Who are they? What a sinister group of people. When the countless gamblers and Xiuzha saw this scene before them, they broke out in a cold sweat. Ka 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 ka. Nearly all the evil men who returned drew their bows to a full moon as they stared at the bestial battle arena with hatred. What's that sound? The Great Feng Mafia family disciples in the bestial battle arena frowned slightly. The battle in the bestial battle arena was too loud. Many of the Great Feng Mafia family disciples could not hear anything else. Suddenly, a voice soared from the forest. Enemy attack. The evil men ran out. That voice immediately drowned out all the other sounds. Gu Hai's expression turned cold as he looked at Scar. Scar's expression changed. "Milord, this subordinate failed in his duty. They should have escaped." "Never mind." Gu Hai nodded. After all, with so many people, it was inevitable that the organization would not be well-rounded. Enemy attack. The evil men ran out. A shout soared into the sky, immediately reaching the ears of everyone in the bestial battle arena. What? The expressions of all the Great Feng Mafia family disciples changed as they turned around. Release. Gu Hai swung his right hand down. When the evil men received the order, they immediately released the arrows infused with veritable energy. Swish. 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 Suddenly, many sharp arrows infused with veritable energy shot towards the Great Feng Mafia family disciples in the bestial battle arena like a meteor shower. Boom. 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 Ah. 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 The expressions of the Great Feng Mafia family disciples changed as they quickly raised their swords to block. However, the arrow rain came too quickly. Suddenly, the arrows pierced through a large number of Great Feng Mafia family disciples. Unfortunately, not all of these evil men are good at archery. Despite being so close, they missed most of the arrows. Gao Xianji said with a frown. Shoot again. Gu Hai shouted. Yes. The 2,500 evil men shouted. Swish. 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 The arrow rain immediately shot out again. Quickly, run. Ah. Oh no. The evil men fled. Did they recover their cultivations? How can this be? Quickly, run. The expressions of the Great Feng Mafia family disciples changed dramatically. Everyone knew how terrifying the evil men were. They were all ruthless people. With veritable energy infused in their arrows, they definitely recovered their cultivations. They definitely could not compare to them. The Great Feng Mafia family disciples fled in horror. Drop your bows and kill. Gu Hai shouted. Kill. 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 The 2,000-odd evil men immediately charged over ferociously like ferocious tigers descending the mountain. Their hats also fell off during the battle, revealing masks. Boom. The two sides started fighting. Die for me. Move aside. Rumble. After the arrow rain, less than 1,000 Great Feng Mafia family disciples remained. They wanted to flee. However, the evil men had been holding in their anger for many years. How could they let them off? The evil men had crawled out of piles of corpses. They were all ferocious people who could fight against 10 each. They attacked quickly and ruthlessly. Rip! A great Feng Mafia family disciple was forcibly torn apart, and blood sprayed everywhere. This great me wants you to feed me rats. I want you to whip me. I want you to harm me. I swore long ago that I would kill all of you. I want revenge. Die for this great me. The group of evil men crazily killed the great Feng Mafia family disciples. However, the great Feng Mafia family disciples roared repeatedly. Ah! Dawn! Save me! My arm! Let me go! Let me go! Ah! Dawn! Save me! Startled cries rang out outside the beast arena. Inside the beast arena, Li Wei, who was suppressing Montez, suddenly changed his expression. He looked up and saw a group of masked men killing the great Feng Mafia family disciples. Bastards! Li Wei's expression changed. It looked like he wanted to leave the beast arena. Gu Hai stood in an empty space. Suddenly, he said coldly, Montez, I'm here to help you. Delay Li Wei. Montez, who was lying in a pool of blood, suddenly narrowed his eyes. He immediately recognized Gu Hai's voice. Roar! Montez endured the pain and charged at Li Wei. Die! Li Wei glared and swung his sword. Roar! Montez endured the pain and quickly swiped his claw. A beam of light shot towards Li Wei. Shing! Montez's blood sprayed into the air. However, Montez's life force was too tenacious. He showed a ferocious expression as he charged over again, ignoring his injuries. Roar! The two started fighting again. Li Wei's sword left wounds on Montez's body time and time again. No! No! Feng Ling held her head in pain as she watched the two kill each other. Who am I? I am Yu Yao. I am Yu Yao. Who am I? Don't fight. Don't fight. Feng Ling looked like she was going crazy. Outside the beast arena, the evil men's battle was the most ferocious. The evil men killed all those who resisted. Some of the evil men seemed to recognize some of the great Feng Mafia family disciples. They opened their mouths in hatred and tore at those disciples' flesh. Some of them even bit off the flesh and swallowed it. The scene was incredibly miserable. The severely injured great Feng Mafia family disciples could not fight back at all. They were restrained and pinned to the side. The battle was extremely fast and ferocious. They won with numbers. Furthermore, all of them were ruthless evil men. In the blink of an eye, the battle reached its end. Most of the great Feng Mafia family disciples were killed. A small portion could no longer fight and were restrained to the side. Surrounded by the evil men, Gu Hai slowly walked to the front of the beast arena. Die! Li Wei roared with a ferocious expression. Boom! 100 strands of sword qi landed on Montez's body, immediately inflicting 100 bloody wounds. Then, Li Wei sent Montez flying in a mangled state. Bang! The mangled Montez fell to the ground with wide eyes. He no longer had any strength left. Montez looked at Feng Ling in the pool of blood and revealed a mournful smile. Feng Ling. Cough. 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 My Feng Ling. Wind Chimes turned her head to look at Meng Tai. Meng Tai looked like he was on his last breaths, as if he would die at any moment. Suddenly, Wind Chimes shuddered and walked towards Meng Tai. Dawn Master, save us. The severely injured great Feng Mafia family disciples cried out miserably. Rumble. Li Wei slowly flew out of the beast arena. When he looked around, he saw that nearly all the great Feng Mafia family disciples had been wiped out. Li Wei showed a furious expression as he glared at Gu Hai, who was surrounded by the evil men. You rats actually managed to escape. Li Wei said with a cold expression as he held up his sword. Li Wei's aura erupted from the Yuanying state, forming a tornado around him. His veritable energy materialized a gigantic tortoise monster in the center of the tornado. The monster showed a ferocious expression as it released a surging ferocious aura. It looked like an overwhelming wave surging over, wanting to crush everyone. If we are rats, then what are the great Feng Mafia family disciples that the rats killed? Bedbugs? Gu Hai stepped forward with a ferocious expression. Gu Hai stepped forward, and the four legates followed closely behind. All the evil men showed ferocious expressions. Although they could not block the strong aura of the Yuanying state, no one feared it. Chapter 84. A chaotic battle started in the Beast Arena. Countless gamblers exclaimed in horror from the surrounding peaks. Hiss! Hiss! Evil people! They are wearing masks. To think that they are evil people. The evil people of Evil Men Valley. The evil people all escaped. Are they here for revenge? What terrifying evil people! To think that their combat prowess is so ferocious. Previously, watching the evil people from the spectator stands was just a form of entertainment. Even though the evil people were ferocious, they did not think much of it, as they were all locked up in cages. No matter how ferocious the ferocious beasts in cages were, they could not harm them. What was there to worry about? However, now, these ferocious beasts were all out of cages. Furthermore, they were organized. How horrifying was this organized combat prowess? From the battle in the bestial battle arena, it could be seen. Combat prowess was just one aspect. The crux was that this group of evil people was incredibly ferocious. Tear their opponents apart. Even more ferociously, they used their mouths to tear off a piece of flesh and swallowed it. The countless gamblers felt their scalps go numb. This group of evil people was too horrifying. Some of the gamblers originally wanted to take advantage of this scene. However, when they got close and saw the bloody scene, they immediately turned and left. It's the evil people. Damn it! It's the evil people. The group of gamblers cried out in horror. In the blink of an eye, nearly all the great Feng Mafia family disciples died. Those who survived were all subdued. In just a short while, this combat prowess chilled the hearts of countless gamblers. Look! Don Li is flying over. Don Li is from the Yuanying state. However, those evil people are only innate realm and golden core realm cultivators. Can the villains defeat gang leader Li? The Yuanying state. What a strong aura. Countless gamblers in the surroundings stared at the center of the beast arena. The distant battle came to an end. The 2,000-odd evil people led by Gu Hai faced the great Feng Mafia family's Li Wei head-on. Gu Hai stepped forward, and the four legates followed closely behind. All the evil people showed ferocious expressions. In the face of the powerful aura of the Yuanying state, although they could not withstand it, no one was afraid. Under Li Wei's powerful Yuanying state aura, almost all of the villains were swayed by the storm, as if they were about to be blown away. He actually managed to escape. You even destroyed my great Feng Mafia family. Only at the innate realm and golden core realm, a bunch of weak rats. Li Wei glared. Gu Hai waved his hand. Yes. Pa 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 pa. Shangguan Hen, Scar, Chen Tianshan, and Gao Xianji quickly put their hands on Gu Hai's back. Rumble. Behind the group and the four legates, four centurions each placed their hands on the legates' backs. After the centurions, it was the 10-man squad leader. After the 10-man squad leader, the ordinary subordinates quickly supported the legates. With Gu Hai at the beginning, every layer behind him had a multiplier of 4. With their palms on the backs of the evil people, the layers formed 7 layers in the blink of an eye. Gu Hai stood at the very front, forming a fan-shaped formation. Everyone resisted the Yuanying state's aura, showing ferocious expressions. Release. Gu Hai shouted. Ha! The evil man on the 7th layer shouted. Suddenly, surging veritable energy rushed out of his hand and into the back of the evil man on the 6th layer. Ha! The evil man on the 6th layer shouted as well. He also released his veritable energy and infused it into the evil man on the 5th layer. At the same time, he guided the veritable energy from the 7th layer over. Boom! 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 Layer after layer of veritable energy flowed to the front, the 4th layer, the 3rd layer, and the 2nd layer. When the evil men reached the 2nd layer, where Gao Xianji, Chen Tianshan, Scar, and Sheng Guanhen were, aside from Shanghai Hen, who did not show any change in expression, the other 3 flushed. The veritable energy from the evil men behind them was too intense. If their veritable energy was a small stream, then the evil men behind them would be a surging river. If this river-like true qi was left in his body, it would soon cause him to explode. Pooh! Gao Xianji's cultivation was the weakest. She vomited a mouthful of blood. The veritable energy from the evil men behind her was too intense, and she could not endure it. Furthermore, Gao Xianji was transmitting her veritable energy to Gu Hai. She was just a passageway. The 4 river-like veritable energy infused into Gu Hai's body. This berserk energy caused the 4 legates to feel a chill in their hearts. Could Milord endure it? If not for Milord's earlier instructions, no one would dare to do this. The 4 legates understood that if they were in Milord's place, they might have instantly exploded. Milord, will it work? Gao Xianji called out worriedly. The group of evil men moved very quickly. The earlier scene took only an instant to complete. This caused Li Wei's expression to change. The Yuanying state's Li Wei's aura was vast. His surroundings were like a tornado, creating a strong wind that blew towards the 2,000-odd evil men in front. The strong aura originally looked like it would knock down the evil men. However, at this moment, surging energy surged towards Gu Hai. Boom! A horrifying aura also erupted from Gu Hai's body. The moment his aura appeared, it was like a mountain flood erupting, crashing into Li Wei's aura. Boom! The 2 auras clashed, kicking up rocks in the surroundings. Immediately, Gu Hai's aura was no weaker than Li Wei's Yuanying state's aura. Huh! Li Wei's expression changed, revealing an angry expression. This is... He gathered the veritable energy of 2,000-odd evil men into one person. That's impossible. With such vast energy, even the Yuanying state's physical body would not be able to withstand it. He should have exploded long ago. He should have exploded already. What kind of physical body does that person have? Is it that exaggerated? The surroundings were in an uproar. Countless gamblers goggled. This scene was not difficult to guess. It was not difficult to gather all the energy in one place. However, no one could withstand such vast energy. Those who could withstand such vast energy did not need others to gather it. This would affect their agility instead. Weren't these evil men just golden core realm or innate realm cultivators? How could they gather so much energy? Number 1. That's right. I remember his figure. He is the evil man from the Beast Arena 2 rounds ago, evil man number 1. He is an innate realm cultivator. Someone shouted. Innate realm? That's impossible. Wouldn't an innate realm cultivator's physical body explode long ago? Right, that's right. It is him. He caused me to lose money. I will never forget this. Innate realm? Evil man number 1. Surging veritable energy gathered in Gu Hai's body. Slowly, it flowed along Gu Hai's veritable energy, forming a purple veritable dragon. Roar! The veritable dragon roared and faced the tortoise-shaped monster in front. Its aura formed a storm that was no weaker than Li Wei's. Now, do you still think that you are too weak to stand up to the wind? Gu Hai asked coldly. Li Wei's expression changed as he looked at Gu Hai in shock. He also sighed at the strength of Gu Hai's physical body. However, in the next moment, Li Wei revealed a cold smile and said, "A rat will never be able to defeat a human. Even if you all work together, you will only end up in a stalemate." As Li Wei spoke, he stretched out his hand and swung his sword at Gu Hai. When Li Wei swung his sword, dozens of strands of sword qi immediately shot out. Together with a huge manifested sword, the manifested sword shot at Gu Hai. Everywhere the manifested sword passed, it seemed to tear apart the storm, giving off sharp sonic booms. Gu Hai showed a ferocious expression as he punched at the manifested sword. Boom! Suddenly, as Gu Hai punched, a 10-meter wide purple manifested fist manifested in the air and crashed into the manifested sword. Boom! A loud sound rang out, and the ground below shook. The manifested fist and manifested sword were actually evenly matched. When the manifested fist shattered, the manifested sword and manifested sword qi also shattered. Humph! Do you think that gathering energy is enough? You can't move at all. Brat, you are simply seeking death. Li Wei's expression turned cold as he moved, wanting to avoid facing Gu Hai head-on and cut this group of evil men apart from the side. Li Wei's idea was right. If Gu Hai wanted to move, he needed to organize more than 2,000 people. It was inconvenient for him to move. Even if he had strength, he could not use it flexibly. Gao Xianji and the others felt incredibly anxious. They could not move at all. Li Wei's Yuanying state figure moved to the back of the group. This was a complete massacre. The group of evil men showed worried expressions. Li Wei already arrived behind the group. Then, he revealed a cold smile as he swung his sword again. "If you want to die, I will slowly send you to your deaths. I will seal your cultivation again and send you back to Evil Men Valley. As for your crimes this time, leave behind a claw for each rat." Boom! Li Wei swung his sword, and 100 strands of sword qi charged at the group of evil men. The sword qi charged at the group of evil men and sent veritable energy to Gu Hai's right arm. It looked like Li Wei wanted to instantly cut off the right arm of 100 evil men as punishment. Together with the 100 strands of sword qi was a huge manifested sword. This manifested sword shot at the back of Gu Hai's head. This attack was even more ferocious than the previous one. Gu Hai had his back to Li Wei, so he could not move. It looked like the manifested sword would cut him down. So what if he gathered the evil men's energy? He can't move and can only be slaughtered. Indeed. How unfortunate. It turns out that he is just a pretty face. An innate realm cultivator is just an innate realm cultivator. He will never be able to defeat the Yuanying state. Countless gamblers shook their heads and sighed. The threat of death made all the evil men's hair stand on end. At this moment, their expressions changed dramatically. They did not know what to do. "Milord!" Scar called out anxiously. The huge manifested sword looked like it would chop down on the back of Gu Hai's head. However, Gu Hai did not turn around. Just as the manifested sword was about to chop off Gu Hai's head, a large amount of smoke suddenly came out from behind Gu Hai's head. Buzz! The smoke instantly spread in all directions. Then, a huge strand of saber qi came out from behind Gu Hai's head. This strand of saber qi was hundreds of meters long, several times larger than Li Wei's manifested sword. Boom! The saber qi crashed into the manifested sword, shattering it. Then, it soared into the air and instantly arrived before Li Wei. What? Li Wei's expression changed as he immediately punched. Boom! The manifested sword only scattered the saber qi when the manifested fist clashed. Below, the sword qi accompanying the sword astral was also struck by the small saber qi. For a time, the sky was filled with explosions. What's going on? Countless cultivators goggled at this scene in confusion. Where did the manifested saber come from? Why was there such a strong manifested saber? How could it come from that innate realm evil man? At this moment, surging white fog encased all the evil men. One could vaguely see stars in the white fog. Is this a ritual array? Someone suddenly exclaimed. A ritual array? Li Wei's expression changed. That's right, a ritual array. I already have strength. Why should I fight with you? I have strength, so I can lay a ritual array. Clouds, rise. Release. Gu Hai shouted. Boom. Suddenly, the Tongtian fog burst out with Gu Hai as the center. The fog charged at Li Wei like a berserk dragon. Li Wei's expression changed as he ran towards the sky. However, the speed of the fog was too fast. In an instant, it had enveloped the entire bestial battle arena. Li Wei's speed couldn't keep up with the speed of the fog. In an instant, Li Wei was shrouded in the fog. The moment Li Wei entered the ritual array, it was like the world turned upside down. He could not tell up from down, left from right. Li Wei flew quickly, but he could not fly out of the fog. What? How can this be? Li Wei exclaimed in disbelief. Xing! Suddenly, a strand of saber qi appeared in front of Li Wei, charging at him. Humph! Acting all mysterious. Li Wei showed a ferocious expression as he swung his sword. Zi-ing! 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 Suddenly, strands of saber qi hundreds of meters long appeared in all directions, surging towards Li Wei. The threat of death startled him. No! That's impossible! Li Wei exclaimed as he quickly sent out a manifested sword. Nothing is impossible. You are just ignorant. Gu Hai's voice accompanied the saber qi as it charged at Li Wei. Boom! In the fog, there was a loud roar. Outside, countless gamblers goggled as they stared at the beast arena. The surging fog had already covered the surroundings. No one expected the situation to change like this. Innate realm? How can he lay a ritual array? Many cultivators exclaimed in disbelief. At the summit of a mountain, the 9th young master's pupils constricted as he said, the heavenly saber death match? Chapter 85. Beast Arena. Montez looked at Feng Ling weakly as he vomited blood. Feng Ling walked over bit by bit, holding her head with a pained expression. In the outside world, the battle between Gu Hai and Li Wei did not seem to affect the two of them. Feng Ling, cough, cough, cough. Don't you remember me? You said that we were going to find a place where no one was and live forever. I'm Yu Yao. I'm brother Li Wei's woman. Feng Ling held her head and muttered to herself in pain. You can remember. You're Feng Ling. You're Feng Ling, the Feng Ling who has always followed behind eldest senior brother. I'm eldest senior brother Montez. I'm your husband. I'm Yu Yao. Feng Ling held her head in pain as if she was unwilling to admit it. Feng Ling got closer and closer to Montez, her eyes still filled with struggle. Slap. Meng Tai did not know where his strength came from, but he grabbed Wind Chime's hand. Ah! Feng Ling was so frightened that she wanted to shrink back. However, Montez did not let go. Pfft! Montez spat out a mouthful of blood, instantly dyeing Feng Ling's hands red. Feng Ling immediately revealed a look of horror. Feng Ling, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you well. I'm about to die. You must live well. Montez said weakly. No, you can't die. Feng Ling revealed a panicked expression. Montez's eyelids slowed down and he gently closed them. The hand that grabbed Feng Ling suddenly loosened, as if he had lost all signs of life. This scene shocked Wind Chimes so much that she shuddered. No, you can't die. You can't die. Husband. Feng Ling suddenly burst into tears. She grabbed Montez's right hand and refused to let go. She became anxious. However, Montez did not make a sound. He did not move at all. Wake up, wake up. I remember now. I remember now. I'm Fong Ling husband, I'm Fong Ling. Fong Ling suddenly burst into heart-wrenching sobs. Just at this moment, Meng Tai's body twitched. His eyes twitched, and he suddenly opened them again. Wind chimes, you remember me? Montez was pleasantly surprised. Wind chimes widened her eyes as she watched Montez wake up. Sob 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 sob, husband. Fong Ling laid on Montez and cried. Wind chimes, it's good that you remember, it's good that you remember. Montez's eyes flashed with satisfaction. Rumble. In the distance, rumbling sounds came from the fog. Ah! Ah! Li Wei's screams rang out in the fog. Immediately, countless gamblers and cultivators felt a chill in their hearts. Although Li Wei had fought with Montez and was severely injured, he was still a member of the Yuanying state. Shouldn't the Yuanying state be able to defeat all Golden Core and Xiantian realm cultivators? But now, he was actually trapped in a grand formation by a higher heaven realm expert. It seemed extremely tragic. Heavenly Saber death match? That's impossible. How can so many people know the Heavenly Saber death match? Could it be? On the mountain peak, the 9th young master's pupils suddenly constricted. 9th young master, what did you think of? One of his subordinates asked, feeling curious. No wonder. No wonder I could not find him. No wonder I found him so familiar. So, it is him. It is him. So many cultivators on 9-5 Island searched, but they could not find any clues. So, he was hiding here. The most dangerous place is the safest place. The 9th young master said in shock. Inside the Heavenly Saber death match, Li Wei's manifested sword desperately clashed with the Heavenly Saber. At this moment, the might of Gu Hai's ritual array was weaker. However, it was enough to deal with Li Wei. Li Wei's manifested sword could chop down one Heavenly Saber. However, Gu Hai's Heavenly Saber seemed endless. Gu Hai's eyes turned cold as motes of starlight appeared around him. They looked like ghost stones dancing in the air. In the past, the fake 9th young master did not fully understand the Heavenly Saber death match. He only knew how to lay a ritual array with a treasure. However, Gu Hai was different. Gu Hai had a thorough understanding of the Heavenly Saber death match. He could adjust where he could cut or add. Immediately, hundreds of Heavenly Sabers chopped down on Li Wei. Boom! Zi-ing! Zi-ing, arg! Arg! Li Wei screamed miserably. Many bloody wounds appeared on his body, and blood spurted everywhere. With Gu Hai laying the ritual array, he could clearly see Li Wei. However, Li Wei could not find Gu Hai. At this moment, the 2,000-odd evil men followed behind Gu Hai. They could also see the scene before them. Although the evil men swore loyalty to Gu Hai and knew of his strength, they only acknowledged Gu Hai's abilities. However, most of them only acknowledged Gu Hai. They did not think that Gu Hai was that unreachable. They did not worship him. For a while, they might still be loyal to Gu Hai. However, as time passed, they would inevitably have their own thoughts. However, after seeing this scene, no evil man dared to underestimate Gu Hai anymore. That was the Yuanying state. At this moment, the Yuanying state's experts looked like they were being cut into pieces by 1,000 blades before Gu Hai. Many heavenly sabers cut them into pieces before everyone's eyes. This dismemberment chilled all the evil men's hearts. How unobstructed was that feeling? This was the Yuanying state. Upon hearing Li Wei's miserable scream, the evil men all looked at Gu Hai, who was at the very front. As they looked at Gu Hai's back, nearly all of them gulped. Their acknowledgement of Gu Hai immediately soared. Perhaps, following this boss won't bury me. However, if I betray this boss, will I end up in an even more miserable state? When this thought formed, the evil men's expressions immediately turned solemn. "Ci. Ci. Ci. Ci." A large number of heavenly sabers landed on Li Wei's body. Soon, Li Wei became a bloody mess. Many of the wounds were so deep that one could see his bones. Li Wei had already tossed out his sword. He was already at the end of his rope. He no longer resisted. "Yu Yao, my lover." Li Wei revealed a mournful smile as though he was waiting for the final fatal blow. Gu Hai stared at Li Wei's expression and extended his hand. Boom! The heavenly saber death match suddenly broke, and the fog scattered. Gu Hai punched, and a huge manifested fist struck Li Wei. Bang! Li Wei fell into the beast arena and landed on the ground. His body turned into a bloody mess as he fell limp to the ground. Gasp! The Yuanying state. That innate realm cultivator killed him. That group of evil men is really horrifying. The countless gamblers on the surrounding peaks revealed shocked expressions, feeling a chill in their hearts. At the very last moment, Gu Hai did not kill the evil men. Whoosh! Whoosh! The evil men slowly let go of their hands. After sending in a large amount of veritable energy, the evil men felt somewhat drained. However, they recovered quickly. Everyone looked at Gu Hai. After the earlier battle, Gu Hai's prestige had increased. "Milord!" Gao Xianji called out with surging emotions. "Li Wei is still alive. Immediately interrogate him to find out how to remove the mask." Gu Hai said seriously. "Yes," the evil men immediately shouted excitedly. The mask, we can finally remove the mask." Inside the beast arena, Li Wei fell not far from Montez. He fell with a loud crash, his flesh mangled as he lay limp on the ground, unable to move. When Li Wei fell to the ground, he happened to see Feng Ling crying over Montez. Montez hugged Feng Ling. Li Wei showed a horrified expression. "Yu Yao. My Yu Yao." However, Feng Ling, who was lying on Montez, suddenly trembled. She stood up and turned her head to look at Li Wei, showing a pained expression. "Yu Yao. My Yu Yao." Li Wei suddenly showed a sad smile. After a moment of silence, Feng Ling suddenly started crying. "Elder brother Li Wei. Elder brother Li Wei." The expression of Montez, who was on the ground, changed. "Feng Ling. You are Feng Ling. Don't be fooled by him." "Feng Ling. I am Feng Ling." Feng Ling held her head. "No. You are Yu Yao. My Yu Yao." Li Wei called out anxiously. "I am Yu Yao." Feng Ling held her head again. "No. No. Feng Ling, you are not Yu Yao. Yu Yao died long ago." Montez shouted. Feng Ling held her head. "I am Feng Ling. I am Yu Yao. Feng Ling. Yu Yao. Don't think about it, my darling. No matter who you are, don't let yourself suffer so much." Li Wei said, his heart aching. However, Montez struggled to his feet. He looked at Li Wei with a ferocious expression. "You are the one who put Feng Ling in such a miserable state. Only when you die can my Feng Ling return." After saying that, Montez walked over to Li Wei step by step, revealing a cold murderous intent on his face. "No. Don't kill my elder brother Li Wei. Don't." Feng Ling cried out in fear. "Feng Ling, you are mistaken. If I kill him, you will return to Feng Ling. Let me kill him." Montez shouted. Whoosh! Suddenly, Gu Hai blocked Montez. "Division Master Meng, I have fulfilled my promise to you and helped you escape from danger. What about your promise to me? You said that you would help me find a way to remove the mask, but now you want to kill Li Wei." Gu Hai stared at Montez and said coldly. Montez stared at Gu Hai. His face contorted for a while as if he was considering whether to fall out with Gu Hai. After twitching for a while, Feng Ling suddenly shouted, "Husband, I remember now. I remember now. I am Feng Ling. I am not Yu Yao. I am Feng Ling. Yu Yao died a long time ago." Meng Tai immediately looked at Feng Ling with joy on his face. "Feng Ling, you remember now? You are back," Montez said in surprise. "Yes." Feng Ling cried and laughed. Two extreme emotions strangely intertwined. Whoosh! Montez hugged Feng Ling. "Feng Ling, it's great that you can remember. Husband." The two of them hugged each other tightly. On the other side, Li Wei watched this scene with wide eyes. In the end, he revealed a sad smile. There was helplessness, despair, and a dead heart in that smile. There was nothing sadder than a dead heart. "Ha! Ha! Yu Yao, I am coming for you." Li Wei revealed a dead heart. Wang! Suddenly, Li Wei's body emitted a fluorescent light. His wounds quickly healed, but his skin slowly turned old. His hair turned white in an instant. Not good. "Milord, Li Wei has melted his nascent soul. He wants to die," Shangguan suddenly exclaimed. As he spoke, Shangguan stepped forward and jabbed his finger at Li Wei. Clap! 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 At this moment, Feng Ling, who was in Montez's arms, suddenly trembled. Montez quickly hugged Feng Ling tightly, not letting her move as if he was afraid that she would disappear. "How is it?" Gu Hai called out in a deep voice. Shangguan expression was very ugly. "Milord, Li Wei's life is saved, but Li Wei wants to die. He might not wake up, or he might never wake up." "Comatose?" Gu Hai's expression darkened. "Is there a way to wake him up?" Shangguan shook his head. "No, a person whose heart is dead can't be saved unless he wakes up himself. Forcefully applying external force will only cause him to die faster. Perhaps in the next moment, there will be no sound." In Montez's arms, Feng Ling kept trembling. Montez hugged her tightly. Gu Hai turned to look at Montez. Montez was so weak that he was about to die, but now he was much better. Was he pretending to be dead? Or was his injury really that serious? More importantly, did Montez really try his best to help him remove the mask? No, he did not show any signs of keeping his promise from the start. "Division Master Gu, I'm really sorry. I tried my best, but I did not succeed. I can only wait. The mask will fall off in 50 years. Montez said while shaking his head. The evil men in the surroundings all showed extremely unsightly expressions. They were so close to removing the mask. In the end, they failed at the last step. "Milord." The evil men felt extremely dispirited. Gu Hai did not console the evil men. Instead, he took a deep breath. Then, he looked at Montez and said, 50 years? I can't wait that long." "Oh." Montez felt slightly stunned. "I have a way to remove this mask." Gu Hai turned his head, no longer looking at Montez. "What?" Montez's expression suddenly changed. "How can this be possible?" The evil men's eyes lit up as they looked at Gu Hai in disbelief. "Is that true? Milord has a way." Chapter 86. I have a way to undo this mask. Gu Hai turned his head, no longer looking at Montez. "What?" Montez's expression suddenly changed. "How can this be possible?" Montez's eyes flickered with uncertainty. However, the evil men's eyes lit up. If it were before, the evil men would not have believed it. However, after experiencing the earlier battle, they had much more confidence in Gu Hai. Furthermore, at this moment, they could only believe it. However, how do I undo it? Gu Hai no longer bothered with the crowd. Instead, he started searching the beast arena. He continuously flipped over rocks. "My lord, what are you doing? Should we help you?" the evil men called out. "There's no need. Just stay where you are and don't move. Don't break that thing," Gu Hai said seriously. The group of evil men nodded. However, Montez hugged the trembling Feng Ling as he narrowed his eyes at Gu Hai. He wanted to know if Gu Hai was boasting or not. After all, even he could not undo the mask. Even Gu Hai had only learned about it recently. Xiao Chen was the one who told Xiao Chen the principle behind the mask. There was no way to undo it. Gu Hai carefully flipped over piles of rocks. Suddenly, Gu Hai's eyes lit up. Joy flashed on his face. However, he quickly turned serious. He carefully moved aside the rocks around him and slowly revealed a bronze mask. "Isn't this the mask that Feng Ling wore earlier?" Montez said in surprise. It was not just Montez. The evil men and the gamblers on the surrounding peaks all stared at Gu Hai with wide eyes. They did not know what Gu Hai wanted to do. Gu Hai carefully removed the mask. Gao Xianji, Chen Tianshan, Scar, and Sheng Guanhen quickly stepped forward. A large amount of dust had fallen off the mask. However, there were a few fingerprints on it. "Hey! These fingerprints?" Chen Tianshan said in surprise. "Although they are blurry, we can still make out that Li Wei left them," Gu Hai said after taking a deep breath. "Li Wei left it behind? The hand seal for removing the mask?" Sheng Guanhen's eyes lit up. "However, there are 11 finger marks on it." "Who came first?" Chen Tianshan asked in shock. Gu Hai pointed at them and said, "These 3 are the first batch of true energy input points, these 4 are the second batch of true energy input points, and these 4 are the last batch of true energy input points." "Oh." Everyone was slightly stunned. "My lord, is this some kind of oil?" Sheng Guanhen asked in surprise. Gu Hai shook his head and said, "It's a type of glue that I concocted. The characteristic of this glue is that it will solidify when it comes into contact with air. The outermost layer solidifies into a layer of skin, which will isolate the air. The inner layer of the glue will remain in a liquid state until a force acts on it and shatters the outermost layer of skin. There's a lot of this kind of glue." Chen Tianshan frowned. "That's right. Glue is very common. However, it's fine as long as it has an effect," Gu Hai said after taking a deep breath. "I understand." Milord brushed a layer of glue on the surface so that it did not solidify. At first, Li Wei did not understand the situation. When he quickly pressed down, it would suddenly slip, resulting in these 3 long fingerprints. When he pressed the second time, it was much better. However, there were still some slips, but they were much smaller. When he pressed the third time, he paid more attention, and there were no more slips, Gao Xianji said with a change in expression. Gu Hai nodded. "Milord is really far-sighted." Sheng Guanhen immediately sighed. "Scar," Gu Hai said. "Present. Go to the Beast Arena's warehouse. There are a large number of bronze masks there. Bring them over and let the Great Feng Mafia family disciples wear them. Then, use them for experiments," Gu Hai said. "Yes." Scar answered. The evil men rubbed their palms together, feeling exceptionally excited. However, Montez, who was at the side, stared at Gu Hai. Shock flashed in his eyes as he narrowed them in thought. Soon, Scar brought over the bronze mask. "No. Don't put it on me," that Great Feng Mafia family disciple exclaimed in horror. Clack. The mask was put on. "No. No. No." That Great Feng Mafia family disciple trembled in horror. "He keeps moving around. There is no way to undo it. Knock him unconscious," Gu Hai said seriously. "Yes." Boom. Scar attacked, and that great Feng Mafia family disciple immediately fainted. Buzz! Veritable energy immediately surged out of Gu Hai's body to protect him in case the mask failed and ended up exploding. Everyone stared at Gu Hai. The evil men felt their heartbeats accelerate as they gulped. Gu Hai followed his understanding of the situation from Montez. Then, he extended 3 fingers and placed them in fixed positions. Buzz! Suddenly, 3 strands of veritable energy entered the mask through his fingers. Crack! 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 The mask gave off soft cracking sounds. The first batch is right, Scar said excitedly. Everyone held their breaths. Gu Hai extended 4 fingers, and the second batch of veritable energy entered the mask in 4 different directions. Crack! 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 The mask gave off soft cracking sounds again. The second batch is right, Chen Tianshan said excitedly. Not far away, Montez's eyelids twitched wildly. The surroundings fell silent. Countless gamblers on the surrounding peaks showed curious expressions. What are those evil men doing? Gu Hai narrowed his eyes and changed the positions of his 4 fingers. After a moment of silence, he took a deep breath and sent in 4 more strands of veritable energy. Buzz! After Xiao Qian sent in his veritable energy, the surroundings fell silent, leaving only the sound of rain falling. Kacha! A loud cracking sound rang out. The bronze mask fell off. Roar! All the evil men cheered loudly. This scene instantly turned the originally quiet beast fighting arena noisy. Some of the evil men even jumped up and down in excitement, venting the excitement in their hearts. Are those evil men crazy? Why are they making such a commotion? The surrounding cultivators showed confused expressions. Montez stood at the side. As he looked at Gu Hai, his gaze turned complicated. Our luck is pretty good. We succeeded. Follow the order and I'll remove the masks for you, Gu Hai said with a smile. Yes, milord, all the evil men roared loudly. Gu Hai smiled faintly. The first was Gao Xianji. Gu Hai repeated the process, continuously removing the masks. Ka 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 ka, kacha. Gao Xianji's mask fell off. Gao Xianji showed wild joy on his face. Many thanks, milord. Move aside. Move aside. Chen Tianshan excitedly pushed Gao Xianji aside. Ka 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 ka, kacha. Chen Tianshan's mask fell off. Move aside. Move aside. Scar pushed Chen Tianshan aside and stood before Gu Hai excitedly. However, Gu Hai looked at Chen Tianshan and said, Chen Tianshan, go to the Great Feng Mafia family's inner region and call everyone over. Escort those Great Feng Mafia family disciples over as well. Yes. Chen Tianshan said excitedly. Chen Tianshan quickly left. Then, Gu Hai continued removing Scar's mask. After Scar, it was Sheng Guanhen's turn. After the 4 legates, it was the centurion's turn. The centurions excitedly stood before Gu Hai, looking at him gratefully as they waited for Gu Hai to remove the masks. Sob! 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 It's off! It's off! Some of the evil men actually cried bitterly after removing their masks. Even now, they still found it unreal. It was like a dream. Some of them had already given up all hope in the past. They had never thought that they could recover their cultivation one day and remove their masks. Now, all of this was given to them by Milord. As all the evil men looked at Gu Hai, they no longer felt fear, respect, and worship. They also felt deep gratitude. The evil men lined up to remove Gu Hai's mask. Not far away, Montez carried Feng Ling to the side to rest as he quietly watched this scene. Gu Hai. What a good move. Even though you have a way to remove the masks, you are not willing to let others help you. You are trying to win the hearts of the people. Montez narrowed his eyes as he stared at Gu Hai. Gu Hai was indeed trying to win the hearts of the evil men. Personally helping them remove their masks and telling them how to do it were two completely different things. As Gu Hai looked at the grateful gazes the evil men gave him, he understood that he had achieved his goal. In the Great Feng Mafia family's inner region, 500 evil men were escorting the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. At this moment, when they heard the sounds in the distance, they felt very anxious. Do you think we can remove the masks? I don't know. Only Li Wei knows how to do it. That Li Wei is not a fool. Li Wei is from the Yuanying state. Can Milord force Li Wei to do it? He should be able to. Milord is so strong. We are not a match for him. However, Li Wei is from the Yuanying state. He is from the Yuanying state. The evil men felt very frustrated. Look! Someone is coming. Suddenly, one of the evil men's expression changed. Then, he saw Chen Tianshan approaching from afar. Walala! The evil men immediately raised their weapons and pointed them at Chen Tianshan, showing fighting spirit on their faces. What are you doing? Don't you recognize me? Chen Tianshan shouted. The evil men immediately recognized Chen Tianshan's voice. Legate? It's the legate's voice. Is it really the legate? The legate's mask is gone. The mask can be removed. The evil men immediately goggled and exclaimed in shock. What are you looking at? Escort the Great Feng Mafia family disciples and come with me. Milord is removing our masks. Quickly! Chen Tianshan shouted. Yes! The evil men roared excitedly. At the Beast Arena, at this moment, the 1,000-odd Great Feng Mafia family disciples were tightly detained. The evil men stared at them ferociously. It seemed like they would immediately teach anyone who dared to move. On the other side, the evil men moved the ceiling stone platform over and sealed the cultivations of the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. Have a taste of the ceiling, too. He. The evil men busied themselves happily. On the other side, Gu Hai removed the masks of the evil men. By the time the final evil man's mask was removed, a large mirror had been moved to Gu Hai. As Gu Hai faced the mirror, he slowly placed his right hand on his mask. All the evil men immediately stopped what they were doing. They wanted to see what the Lord that they feared, worshipped, respected, and felt grateful to looked like. The 10,000 gamblers on the surrounding mountain peaks also goggled, wanting to see what this evil man's head looked like. Even Montez stared at Gu Hai. Crack! 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 Gu Hai's mask slowly slid off. Gu Hai's appearance as a mature man was immediately exposed before everyone. What? That is. Suddenly, a cry of surprise came from a distant mountain peak. Whoosh! Whoosh! He is Gu Hai, the gambler suddenly exclaimed. Gu Hai! Whoosh! The voices of countless cultivators on the surrounding mountain peaks immediately exploded, causing an uproar. Is that really Gu Hai? The Gu Hai that I have been searching for so long? He is the evil man king. Found him. Found him. We found Gu Hai. So, Gu Hai is here. Ha 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 ha. As the countless gamblers looked at Gu Hai, their eyes slowly turned red. Didn't I come to 9-5 Island for Gu Hai? The innate realm Gu Hai. I found him. The century lifespan immortality peach. He has the century lifespan immortality peach. The nearly 10,000 cultivators immediately turned restless. Chapter 87. Whoosh! Gu Hai's face was like a huge earthquake, causing a huge commotion among the 10,000 cultivators in the surroundings. Even from far away and despite the heavy rain, the Great Feng Mafia family still clamored. Many of the cultivators in the VIP area did not come. However, when they heard the commotion, they all came out of their residences. Senior brother, quick! Come quickly! We found Gu Hai. Master, quickly come to the beast arena. It's Gu Hai. Gu Hai. After a series of shouts, the sound of the door opening could be heard. Nearly all the cultivators in the VIP area rushed to the beast arena without asking what was going on. At the beast arena, Montez stood in a corner while hugging Feng Ling. He goggled at the commotion in the surroundings. This uproar was like a huge explosion, exploding in all directions. What's going on? What did Gu Hai do to incur the wrath of the heavens? Why is everyone looking at him with bloodshot eyes? Chen Tianshan and Gao Xianji revealed bitter smiles. However, the other 3,000-odd evil men appeared confused. Is Milord's face really that exaggerated? Why did this group of people, who were as quiet as quails earlier, suddenly go berserk? Not only was there a commotion, but many cultivators also rushed over. They all drew their weapons and looked at Gu Hai with bloodshot eyes. More people arrived. It's really Gu Hai. A red-clad man who just came over from the VIP area wanted to step forward. Don't. Master, wait. Another person immediately pulled him back. What are you waiting for? Gu Hai is just an innate realm cultivator. Can he run? The red-clad man said while glaring. No, Master, you were not here earlier. That Gu Hai just killed a Yuanying state cultivator. Ah, perhaps he is not dead yet. The red-clad man immediately stopped after taking a step forward. Then, he looked at his disciple in disbelief. What nonsense are you spouting? He is just an innate realm cultivator, and he killed a Yuanying state cultivator. It's true. Many people saw it. If you don't believe me, ask junior brother. Many people surrounded them, but at the same time, many people had fear in their eyes. Gu Hai was truly too ferocious earlier. The brutality of the villains was still vivid in his mind. If he were to charge at that group of thugs, wouldn't that be? Even though many people were afraid, there were still many people who gathered around. At this moment, the 3,000 evil men quickly surrounded Gu Hai. They all showed ferocious expressions as they looked at the people charging over from all directions. The 3,000 evil men did not care about the evil intentions of others. Right now, they were filled with all sorts of emotions. Their loyalty to Gu Hai had already reached a new height. Now, if someone wanted to harm Gu Hai, that person would be their enemy. Walalala. They all raised their blades and pointed at the Shouja coming from all directions. As Gu Hai stood in the center of the evil men, he looked around and revealed a cold smile at all the people who targeted him. Things were different now. He was no longer the Gu Hai who only knew how to run away a few months ago. Gu Hai, is the century lifespan immortality peach still with you? A cultivator shouted. With this shout, all the cultivators stopped and waited for Gu Hai's reply. The cultivators at the very front showed complicated expressions. As they looked at the ferocious evil men, they actually hoped that Gu Hai would answer that the century lifespan immortality peach was gone. If they could avoid fighting, they would do their best to avoid fighting. However, Gu Hai smiled coldly and said, the century lifespan immortality peach? It is still with me. Huh? The expressions of the surrounding cultivators changed. You want it? Come and get it yourselves. Let's see if you are capable of doing so. Gu Hai said coldly. As Gu Hai spoke, he flipped his hand and took out a jade box from the space in his small authority token. Then, he opened the jade box before everyone, revealing a dazzling golden immortality peach. When everyone saw the immortality peach, they held their breaths. On one hand, they were excited to see the immortality peach. On the other hand, they were shocked by Gu Hai's actions. What is Gu Hai doing? If you say that you ate the immortality peach, we might not charge anymore. Gu Hai stared coldly at everyone. He did not reveal the century lifespan immortality peach because he liked to show off. After all, Gu Hai was already past that age. He had his own reasons for revealing the immortality peach. Everyone, attack together. It belongs to whoever snatches it. Attack. Boom. A large group of cultivators charged at Gu Hai. Gu Hai showed a cold gaze as he stood where he was, not moving. He did not need to move. When the cultivators charged over, the 3,000-odd evil men immediately unleashed their ferocious nature. Roar. The 3,000-odd evil men roared as they charged over. Rumble. In the blink of an eye, the two sides started fighting. The evil men's combat prowess allowed them to fight against 10 strong cultivators each. When they fought, they were extremely ferocious. In one move, they knocked hundreds of cultivators into the air, vomiting blood as they fell to the ground. Oh! My arm! Cruel villain, rumble. In just one round, hundreds of cultivators fell to the ground, howling in agony. The first person to shout, "Charge," had his 4 limbs grabbed by the 4 evil men. With a ferocious tug, the evil men tore him into pieces, spraying blood everywhere. Gasp! The many cultivators in the surroundings who wanted to charge paused slightly. They all showed horror as they watched the battle before them. This was too ferocious. Of course, many more people did not have any intention of joining the battle. They only watched the battle, waiting for an opportunity to make a move. The battle suddenly stopped. The surroundings fell silent, except for the sound of rain and sweat. Gu Hai smiled coldly. Clack. Gu Hai closed the jade box. The sound of him closing the jade box sounded like he was mocking all the people charging over. Gu Hai swept his gaze over all the cultivators. Under his gaze, many cultivators did not dare to meet Gu Hai's gaze. Some with weaker mental fortitude even took a step back. It looks like you will not be able to take it away today. Gu Hai said with a cold smile. With a flip of his hand, he placed the jade box into the compressed space in his authority token. Countless cultivators stared at Gu Hai with complicated expressions. They all showed complicated expressions. After taking a deep breath, Gu Hai suddenly said loudly, "From now on, we will take over the Great Feng Mafia family. In 3 days, the Great Feng Mafia family's beast arena will be open to everyone again. Those who want to gamble, prepare to bet." Huh? Many people in the surroundings goggled. What? Gu Hai is not going to flee. He is going to settle down here. After wiping out the Great Feng Mafia family, he wants to inherit the Great Feng Mafia family. Many cultivators could not understand what Gu Hai was thinking. However, they were certain of one thing: Gu Hai would not leave for now. It was fine as long as he did not leave. The people who rushed to their deaths earlier were not organized at all. If they reorganized, perhaps, no, definitely, they could snatch the century lifespan immortality peach. Scar, get the Profound Legion to put masks on all the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. Seal their cultivations and escort them back to Evil Men Valley. Restore Evil Men Valley to Evil Men Valley, and the Beast Arena will reopen in 3 days. Gu Hai instructed Scar. Yes. Scar roared excitedly. The Profound Legion's evil men also roared excitedly. The situation is reversed. Everything is reversed. Back then, when they were slaves and sent to the Beast Arena to fight to the death, these Great Feng Mafia family disciples could do whatever they wanted. Their lives depended on their mood. Today, the situation was reversed. 3 days later, the Beast Arena. Urging the Great Feng Mafia family disciples to fight to the death. Just thinking about it made the evil men feel incredibly excited. How could there be such a pleasurable way to take revenge? This was even more pleasurable than killing these enemies. I will let you all suffer the same pain as I did. The evil men felt excited, looking forward to the Beast Arena fight in 3 days. Chen Tianshan, get the Earth Legion to repair the Beast Arena and wait for the bets to begin in 3 days. Gu Hai instructed. Yes, all the Earth Legion's evil men immediately cheered. Gao Xianji, get the Heaven Legion to search the Great Feng Mafia family. Don't miss any corner. Search every place. We will divide the gold in 2 days. Gu Hai instructed. Yes, the evil men immediately said excitedly. The division of gold meant giving everyone a salary. Although they were already loyal to Gu Hai, they would be even more enthusiastic if they could still receive spirit stones. Gu Hai turned his head to look at Montez and Feng Ling. Division Master Meng, why don't you and Feng Ling stay in my Great Feng Mafia family and recuperate first? Gu Hai asked solemnly. Montez raised his eyebrows. Your Great Feng Mafia family? I was the one who opened up this Great Feng Mafia family back then. However, Montez did not argue with Gu Hai at this moment. He already had nothing. Gu Hai had built everything in the Great Feng Mafia family with his own hands. That's fine. Montez nodded. Montez turned his head and looked at the vegetative Li Wei not far away. Then, he said seriously, Division Master Gu, since you already removed your masks, there is no need for this Li Wei to continue living, right? Feng Ling, who was in Montez's embrace, suddenly trembled. However, Gu Hai smiled faintly and shook his head. Then, he said firmly, Division Master Meng, I was the one who defeated Li Wei, not you. Montez frowned. Gu Hai's meaning was that it was not up to Xiao Chen to decide on his matters. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Division Master Gu, you are truly an extraordinary hero. Montez guffawed, showing some discomfort in his eyes. Likewise. By the way, during the 20 years you were imprisoned, there was another Division Master Montez in Elite Hall's Earth Division, Gu Hai said seriously. Oh. There was another Montez. Ha. It must be that old bitch Ding Rui's doing. She found someone to replace me. Humph. Many thanks to Division Master Gu for telling me. I will deal with it myself. That person did not cause any trouble for Division Master Gu, right? Montez asked after taking a deep breath. Gu Hai shook his head. Then, he stared at Montez and smiled. Trouble? Not to that extent. That Montez schemed against me, so I killed him. Montez's pupils suddenly constricted. Gu Hai's words seemed to be stating a fact. However, they also seemed to have a double meaning, a warning to Xiao Chen. Ha 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 ha. That's good, then. Montez smiled with a strange expression. The recovery of the Beast Arena might require Division Master Meng's guidance. How about Division Master Meng stay near the Beast Arena? If Qin Tianshan has anything he does not understand, he can ask Division Master Meng for guidance, Gu Hai said with a smile. Gu Hai was not letting Montez stay in the gang's territory. Montez's expression changed. When he looked at his injuries, he felt frustrated. However, he still smiled and said, that's fine. Gu Hai smiled and nodded. Then, Gu Hai turned his head and looked at the comatose Li Wei not far away. Then, he instructed Shengguan Hen, bring him along. Yes. Shengguan Hen answered. Under Gu Hai's instructions, the evil men started moving. However, the countless cultivators in the surroundings did not step forward at this moment. When they saw Gu Hai strutting around, they cursed in their hearts. We are here to snatch your immortality, Peach. We are here to kill you. Why are you not afraid at all? Why are you treating us like air? F***ck your sister. Chapter 88. Some cultivators surrounded Gu Hai outside the Beast Arena. However, there were also a large number of cultivators who did not move at all. This included the 9th young master and his subordinates. Cough. 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 The 9th young master covered his mouth with a handkerchief and coughed. However, he narrowed his eyes. 9th young master, is this Gu Hai crazy? To think that he took out the century lifespan immortality peach in front of everyone. What is he trying to do? Wouldn't it be fine if he just said that the century lifespan immortality peach is gone? A subordinate asked, feeling confused. Ha! What do you know? The ninth young master retorted with narrowed eyes. Ha! You only see the century lifespan immortality peach but not his deeper intentions. Although he showed the century lifespan immortality peach, he mobilized all the cultivators on 9-5 Island for his use. The human heart. He is an expert at manipulating the human heart. Cough. Cough. The ninth young master coughed while covering his mouth. Ah. Mobilizing all the cultivators on 9-5 Island for his use? Ninth young master, this subordinate does not understand. He is protecting his family. Or rather, he is protecting his two adopted sons, Gu Qin and Gu Han, the ninth young master explained. Oh. With Gu Hai not appearing for so long, the cultivators waiting outside the Gu residence slowly lost their patience. However, now that the century lifespan immortality peach appeared, their patience returned. They are waiting for Gu Hai to walk right into their trap. Hence, they need to remain unharmed. Not only will they not harm Gu Qin and Gu Han, but they will even do their best to protect them, waiting for Gu Hai to walk right into their trap, the ninth young master explained. Gu Hai is mobilizing all the cultivators to protect Gu Qin and Gu Han. And the price he is paying is just to show the century lifespan immortality peach? That subordinate showed a strange expression. Although he has not matured yet, he has the air of an ambitious and ruthless person. Standing there, the surrounding cultivators clearly want to go up and snatch it, but none of them dare to. With just a wave of his hand, the surrounding cultivators are restrained. Good scheming. Good courage. The ninth young master narrowed his eyes and observed. Ninth young master, should we make a move? The ninth young master shook his head and said coldly, remember, I have never been here before. There is no need for me to make an appearance. Inform Luo Tiange. Isn't he nearby? They want to be my substitute. Let's see if they have the ability. Yes. Gu Hai led a large group of evil men away from the beast arena. The surrounding cultivators could only watch as Gu Hai swaggered away. Among this group of evil men, Gu Hai trusted Gao Xianji the most. Hence, he handed the important task of searching to Gao Xianji. Gao Xianji was extremely efficient. First, she isolated and interrogated the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. At the same time, she sent people to isolate the Great Feng Mafia family disciples, preventing outsiders from getting close. Finally, she started a comprehensive search. Shangguanhen's yellow division followed Gu Hai. Shangguanhen took out a ring from the vegetative Li Wei. This is a storage ring. Gu Hai looked at Shangguanhen. Yes, milord. There is a small space in it. However, this ring does not seem to be particularly good. At most, it has only about 3 meters of space. Hand it to this subordinate. This subordinate will be able to undo the seal in 2 days and take out the things in the ring, Shangguanhen said with certainty. That's good. Gu Hai nodded. The heavy rain continued pouring. The evil men settled down for now. However, the cultivators at the periphery continued to keep an eye on the Great Feng Mafia family's area, fearing that Gu Hai's group would leave. At the same time, some cultivators rushed around to spread news of Gu Hai's presence. When evening fell, the 4 legates gathered at Gu Hai's place again. This was the palace where Li Wei used to live, the Dragon Tortoise Palace. A group of evil men stood guard outside the Dragon Tortoise Palace. Gu Hai stared at Gao Xianji. Milord, the confiscated items are in the palace at the side. This is Li Wei's treasure trove. This subordinate already found the mechanism, Gao Xianji said excitedly. Oh. Crack. 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 Gao Xianji activated the mechanism of the Dragon Tortoise Palace, and a small door immediately appeared in a corner. This small door seemed to lead underground. Gu Hai exchanged looks with the four legates. Then, he slowly walked down step by step. When they reached the bottom, night pearls illuminated the surroundings. You've hollowed out the entire mountain. Scar's eyes widened. There are ritual arrays all around the mountain to reinforce this huge cave. To prevent outsiders from entering? Shangguan Hen said gravely. Spirit stones. There are so many spirit stones. Chen Tianshan exclaimed excitedly. It was a huge space, and at this moment, it was filled with densely packed spirit stones, piled up into a small mountain. I knew it. Gu Hai revealed a confident smile. Milord guessed right. The great Feng Mafia family must have accumulated a lot of wealth over the years. Even if they send tributes, they still have a lot left. Gao Xianji said with a smile. Since there are enough spirit stones, let's use them to lay a ritual array. Gu Hai said seriously. Lay a ritual array? Everyone looked at Gu Hai. That's right. Strength reigns supreme. Do you still remember the spirit spring that I laid in the innate puzzle world? I'll lay a huge spirit spring for the 3,000 of us to use. Everyone has been in Evil Men Valley for so many years and should have some hidden injuries. Let's recuperate first, Gu Hai said seriously. Then, how many spirit stones will that exhaust? Chen Tianshan exclaimed. Ha 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 ha. No matter how many, it will exhaust. Gu Hai laughed. Yes. Gao Xianji said excitedly. Spirit spring. Scar and Shangguan Hen revealed shocked expressions. Aside from the spirit spring, I will lay a large ritual array. During this time, you all take turns helping me lay the ritual array. Try to finish it by tonight. We will have a fierce battle after this, Gu Hai said seriously. Yes, everyone answered. Chen Tianshan, are there any movements from Montez's side? Gu Hai asked gravely as he looked at Chen Tianshan. Huh? Montez? Montez has not made much of a move. He has been recuperating. I even chatted with him. He said that Feng Ling has suffered for the past few years and that he needs to take good care of her, Chen Tianshan said, shaking his head. Gu Hai smiled faintly and said, Did you tell Montez about our situation, including everything about the innate puzzle world? Huh? You can't say it. I only mentioned it a little. The main thing is that Montez asked about it, so I just casually mentioned it, Chen Tianshan said, shaking his head. Montez asked about it? Legate Chen still underestimated Montez. Montez is not an easy person to deal with. He was just trying to get information out of you. He should have gotten everything out of you, Shangguan Hen said, shaking his head. That can't be, right? Chen Tianshan said, feeling confused. Never mind. Those are not secrets. It should not be difficult for Montez to find out, Gu Hai said seriously. Milord, are we biased against Montez? I heard everything from him. Meng Tai was a man who cared about his feelings. For Feng Ling, he was imprisoned for 20 years, but he still loved Feng Ling deeply. For such a passionate person, are we? Chen Tianshan said, feeling confused. Passionate person? Ha! Gu Hai smiled coldly and shook his head. I admit that Montez is a capable person. However, if you say that he is a passionate person, then you are wrong. Oh. Isn't that so? A passionate person would not betray his friends and family. He killed Yu Yao, whom he grew up with, just like that. For the sake of his future, he did not care about his relationship with his fellow disciple. He also did not care about Li Wei's feelings when he killed Yu Yao. Would you kill your family for the sake of some future? Gu Hai said indifferently. Ah. Chen Tianshan's expression changed. Furthermore, this person is too good at acting. Back then, before I returned to Evil Men Valley, he was already so weak that he could not move. However, even after so long, he could still fight with Li Wei. When he awoke Feng Ling's consciousness, he pretended to be dead at first. Then, he still had the strength to kill Li Wei. Gu Hai said seriously. Perhaps. There is no perhaps. He is the Earth Division Master, my colleague. I will not target him as long as he does not scheme against me. However, I do not have much of a relationship with him. I helped him obtain freedom in exchange for his promise to help us retrieve the method to remove the masks. However, he forgot about it from the start to the end. He immediately forgot the grace of saving his life. Do you think he is still loyal to his feelings? Gu Hai said indifferently. Ah. Chen Tianshan's expression changed dramatically. Legate Chen, this Montez is not a simple person. He is extremely scheming and has a cold personality. Don't be fooled by his appearance. Perhaps he is just pretending to be pitiful. Perhaps he is baring his bloody fangs at you under that pitiful appearance, Gao Xianji said solemnly. Scar and Sheng Guanhen at the side nodded. Yes, I got it. I will be careful. Chen Tianshan nodded. Milord, what about my authority token? Gao Xianji looked at Gu Hai. Xiao Chen had obtained the Earth Division Master's authority token from the fake Montez. This was Elite Hall's token. Gu Hai shook his head and said, just keep it. Hey. However, what if the Hall Master finds out? Chen Tianshan asked out of curiosity. So what if she finds out? We are not obligated to help Montez find what he lost. We spent a lot of effort to obtain it. Why should we give it to him for free? Since Milord said so, I'll keep it well, Gao Xianji said solemnly. After some silence, Gu Hai said with a frown, I keep feeling that Montez is hiding something from us. Oh. Everyone felt slightly stunned. That's right. Milord, it does seem unusual, Sheng Guanhen said with a sullen expression. Oh. Scar and Chen Tianshan looked at Sheng Guanhen. Earlier, at the Beast Arena, even if Milord did not fall out with Montez, at the very least, he distanced himself from Montez. Given Montez's scheming, he definitely figured it out. Under normal circumstances, Montez would have taken Feng Ling and left the Great Feng Mafia family. However, he did not do so and chose to stay here, Sheng Guanhen said. The Great Feng Mafia family still has something that Montez wants? Gao Xianji's expression changed. Is it Li Wei? Scar asked in shock. Keep an eye on Montez at all times. Guard Li Wei strictly. Gu Hai instructed. Yes, everyone answered. All right. Pick out the people who know how to lay the ritual array from your subordinates. I'll immediately draw the blueprint. Prepare to use a large number of spirit stones to lay the ritual array according to my blueprint. Encase the entire family's inner region in it, Gu Hai said. Yes, everyone answered. With the support of the surging spirit stones, Gu Hai started working. Chapter 89. The Great Feng Mafia Family. After Gu Hai revealed himself, the cultivators' focus changed. Gambling was no longer important. The focus was on Gu Hai. When Gu Hai entered the Great Feng Mafia family's territory, evil men guarded the surroundings, preventing the cultivators from getting close. However, it did not matter if the cultivators did not get close as long as Gu Hai was around. The many cultivators were secretly plotting a major operation. Hence, cultivators kept watch in the Great Feng Mafia family's territory. Fortunately, Gu Hai did not come out. At this moment, a few cultivators stood silently in a valley. The group frowned as they looked at the nearby evil men holding weapons. Is there any activity? One of the people asked, seeming to be new. No. There is a new batch of evil men. However, this group of evil men is incredibly vigilant. We could not get close at all. Actually, they discovered us long ago, another person said with a frown. What is Gu Hai doing in there? Look, something seems to have happened there. What? Fog. Why is there so much fog suddenly appearing? It's so fast, so much, and so thick. It's still increasing. A fog that covers the sky and sun. It envelopes the Great Feng Mafia family's territory. A ritual array. Is this a ritual array? The group of monitors revealed shocked expressions. Soon, the distant evil men vanished into the fog. The thick fog churned, looking exceptionally strange. The expressions of the countless monitors changed drastically. Gu Hai laid a ritual array. It must be Gu Hai's. Is he not going to come out? That's not right. That's not right. Do you still remember the innate puzzle world? That was just a cover. Back then, Gu Hai laid a ritual array to make everyone think that Gu Hai was still inside. However, Gu Hai sneakily escaped. Gu Hai is here again. Quick, go back and inform the others to seal off the surroundings. Don't let Gu Hai escape. Quick. Quick. Inform everyone. In the outside world, many cultivators started to move. Of course, there were also cultivators who slowly charged into the formation. However, as soon as they entered the fog, Shing! Suddenly, a huge saber chi rushed out of the fog. Ah! That Xiuzhe suddenly screamed and was immediately split in half. Ah! 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 Miserable cries rang out from all directions of the formation, causing countless cultivators in the outside world to tremble in fear. However, in the end, some managed to escape. However, most of those who managed to escape were missing an arm or a leg. The one with the lightest injury had a huge bloody wound on his chest. Great array. That formation, the Heavenly Saber Death Match. What Heavenly Saber Death Match? He actually learned the ritual array that Gu Hai broke in the innate puzzle world. The Heavenly Saber Death Match. Gu Hai has set up a large formation in the inner region of the sect. Hiss. Countless cultivators in the surroundings revealed shocked expressions. At this moment, their faces were gloomy and anxious. The moment the Heavenly Saber Death Match appeared, the surrounding cultivators could no longer get close. In a house beside the Beast Arena, Montez hugged the dazed Feng Ling. Then, he narrowed his eyes as he looked at the large, cloudy ritual array that suddenly appeared in the inner region of the sect. Gu Hai. You are really bold and daring. Do you know that after this, everyone will move together? Meng Tai revealed an unsightly expression. On a mountain peak, ninth young master, that Gu Hai laid another Heavenly Saber Death Match. This time, it is even larger, covering the entire inner region of the Great Feng Mafia family. How did he manage to change it so much? A subordinate asked, feeling confused. It is useless. The ritual array that Gu Hai laid is completed with spirit stones. However, the Heavenly Saber Death Match in the past was laid with the Pavilion Master's spirit treasure. They are not of the same level. By expanding it so much, blocking Golden Core Realm cultivators is already the limit. It cannot block the Yuanying State cultivators. As long as one is not a fool, the Yuanying State cultivators can come and go as they please. Wait for Luo Tiange to arrive. The ninth young master said indifferently. Yes. Inside the Heavenly Saber Death Match ritual array, aside from the evil men guarding the Beast Arena and Evil Men Valley, all the other evil men gathered in front of the Dragon Tortoise Palace. At this moment, a huge pool had been excavated beside the Dragon Tortoise Palace. The pool was filled with spirit stones, hundreds of thousands of them. It looked like the pool was paved with a layer. When the evil men saw this, they exclaimed at how extravagant it was. The arrangement of the spirit stones seemed to form a ritual array. Surging spiritual energy gathered in the pool, giving off strands of dense qi. This is spirit spring water. How can this be? It really is spirit spring water. Damn it! This great me saw one at Erliu Island in the past. However, I never had the chance to soak in it before. It's real. I soaked in it before. This is spirit spring water. Spirit spring water. Isn't it nurtured by the world? These pits are freshly dug. A ritual array. Using spirit stones to lay a ritual array. When can I soak in it? Damn it. I want to soak in spirit spring water. At this moment, the evil men looked excitedly at the huge pool. Although they felt an intense urge to go in, they endured it. Legate Chen, can we soak in it? The evil men looked at Chen Tianshan, who was at the very front. Milord is busy for now. Wait here first. I will soak in it for you later. Chen Tianshan called out. Legate Chen, is this spirit spring water? The evil men asked in anticipation. Chen Tianshan smiled confidently and said, of course. This is spirit spring water. You will know the benefits later. Milord paid a huge price for it. It really is spirit spring water. So many spirit stones. Isn't that fast? Everyone felt incredibly anxious. Listen carefully. Milord said that he would raid the Great Feng Mafia family over the next 2 days and divide the loot today. However, everyone will only get one medial grade spirit stone. He will either use the other spirit stones to lay the ritual array or pile them up here. Milord said that he would lay a spirit spring water for everyone to recuperate first and get rid of all hidden injuries. The body is the most important, Chen Tianshan explained. Why do we need medial grade spirit stones? Use them all to support the spirit spring water, an evil man immediately shouted. That's right. That's right. Spirit stones can absorb. How can there be more nourishment than spirit spring water? The evil men immediately shouted. This is Milord's decision. There is no room for discussion. Chen Tianshan said seriously. Yes. The evil men immediately showed solemn expressions. As time passed, the evil men seemed to discover more secrets about this lord. How could an innate realm cultivator lay such a strong ritual array? Furthermore, there was spirit spring water. This was the first time the evil men heard that someone could lay a ritual array. The evil men felt even more reverence for Gu Hai. Legate Chen, when are we going to start? I can't wait, an evil man called out. Calm down. Milord will be here soon. Chen Tianshan said seriously. All right, then. The evil men could only look at the spirit spring water with envious eyes, waiting for Gu Hai to appear as soon as possible. At this moment, Gu Hai was in a remote hall at the side. Gu Hai, Gao Xianji, Scar, Shengguan Hen, and another evil man surrounded the vegetative Li Wei. Li Wei's hair had been shaved clean. Everyone frowned as they looked at Li Wei's head. How did you discover it? Gu Hai looked at that evil man. This subordinate used to be a coroner and is more sensitive to the markings on the human body. When Milord had me guard Li Wei, I checked and discovered a tattoo on his head. So, I shaved a little until I saw this tattoo, that evil man said seriously. This tattoo? A peony flower? No, this peony flower is very strange. Not only is it yellow, but it seems like it has not fully bloomed yet, Scar said with a frown. A peony flower tattoo on the head is nothing. However, why does Feng Ling have a peony flower tattoo on her head as well? Gao Xianji said with a frown. Li Wei. Feng Ling. Gu Hai narrowed his eyes slightly. I remember that Montez recognized Feng Ling from the tattoo on her head. That is to say, 20 years ago, when Feng Ling was still Montez's wife, the tattoo was already there. Milord, this subordinate has studied this tattoo before. It should be very old. Based on the spacing on it, it should have been there since childhood. Then, as the head grew, there was a gap, Shengguan Hen said with a frown. It was there since childhood. In that case, could it be that all 4 of them had it? Scar asked with a frown. That can't be. Montez recognized that Feng Ling was not Yu Yao through this tattoo. Gao Xianji immediately shook her head. In that case, why did Feng Ling and Li Wei get this peony tattoo when they were young? How? Scar asked, feeling confused. Gu Hai narrowed his eyes slightly and said, "It looks like the situation of the 4 disciples of the great Feng mafia family is more complicated than we thought. Perhaps this is part of the reason why Montez has not left yet." Everyone nodded. After soaking in the spirit spring, continue searching the great Feng mafia family's territory, Gu Hai said seriously. Yes, everyone answered. "Milord, this subordinate already cracked Li Wei's storage ring today. However, I have not checked it yet." "Perhaps." Sheng Guanhen said. "Oh." Gu Hai immediately received the storage ring. Whoosh! Whoosh! Xiao Qian immediately took out everything in the storage ring. There were large amounts of spirit stones and some of Li Wei's daily necessities. However, there were no special treasures. "Hey! There's a letter here." Scar picked up the letter. "It looks like it has been there for a long time. Open it and take a look." When the letter was opened, everyone immediately read it. There were not many words in the letter. Chapter 90. When Gu Hai's group read the letter in the hall, doubt filled their faces. "Milord, rest assured. We will do our best to search the great Feng mafia family," Gao Xianji said seriously. Gu Hai nodded. Then, he put away the letter. Then, he turned his head to look at Li Wei. "Later, make a copy of the tattoo on Li Wei's head for me," Gu Hai instructed Sheng Guanhen. "Yes." Sheng Guanhen answered. Gu Hai stepped forward and headed out of the hall. The group followed Gu Hai out of the hall. All the evil men waited anxiously outside the hall. When they saw Gu Hai's group come out, they immediately felt excited. "Greetings, milord," the evil men shouted in unison. Gu Hai nodded and looked at the evil men as he stood in the plaza. The surroundings fell silent. Everyone. "Following me, Gu Hai, will bring you countless dangers, so dangerous that you will be on the brink of death," Gu Hai said seriously. The surrounding evil men immediately showed solemn expressions. "However, I want you to know that with danger, there will be great rewards as well. All the spirit stones obtained from the great Feng mafia family's raid are here. I will share them with everyone," Gu Hai shouted. "Many thanks, milord," the group immediately shouted. "Today, I laid the strongest spirit ritual array in the spirit spring. It will drain all the spirit stones in one go. It will only last us 1 day or so. Tomorrow, we will start operating the beast arena and prepare to deal with external attacks," Gu Hai said seriously. 1 day. The expressions of the previously excited evil men changed. Previously, they had heard Chen Tianshan say that the artificial spirit spring drained a lot of spirit stones. However, no one expected it to be so much. There were hundreds of thousands of spirit stones in the pool. Among them, there were thousands of superior-grade spirit stones. So many spirit stones for 1 day. This was more than just extravagant. Of course, no one would complain at this moment. "Yes," the evil men shouted excitedly. "Follow me. Follow the order and enter the spring," Gu Hai said solemnly. As Gu Hai spoke, he stepped into the spirit spring. The 4 legates followed closely behind. Then, the centurions, decurions, and evil men entered the spirit spring one after another. Buzz! Within the spirit spring, billowing spirit chi suddenly emerged and drilled into everyone's pores. A great feeling of comfort immediately filled their bodies. Everyone's faces revealed expressions of enjoyment. Bang! Suddenly, a ripple appeared on one of them. It seemed that he had made a breakthrough in his cultivation. "Awesome!" the evil man immediately said in a carefree manner. There was only 1 day left, so how could the others have the time to care about it? They were all desperately trying to enjoy the most gentle spiritual energy. Gu Hai sat on a rock in the middle of a huge pond, absorbing the purple spiritual progenitor qi around him. It was as though there was a small purple dragon swimming around Gu Hai, absorbing the rolling spiritual progenitor qi. Rumble. As more and more people made breakthroughs, the amount of spirit qi was naturally much more intense than what Gu Hai had set up before. No one was willing to waste any time. At the western part of 9-5 Island, Rumble. Dark clouds covered the sky, and heavy rain fell. The gigantic sea beast, the Bashya, slowly moved forward. Everywhere it went, a swamp appeared. The Bashya slowly moved through the shallow swamp. The 3,000-odd prawn soldiers and crab generals in front opened a path for it. Along the way, more cultivators gathered in the surroundings. All the cultivators looked at the Bashya's group from afar. However, no one dared to get close. Roar! The Bashya reared its head and roared. Immediately, lightning flashed and thunder roared in response to the Bashya's roar. The sea beast Bashya. Why did it come ashore? A cultivator in the distance said with a frown. Along the way, how many ordinary people did not manage to flee in time and drowned in this swamp? What a sin! Could it be that some treasure is about to appear? It is possible. The Shinji Battalion's battalion commander is here as well. Where is he? Why don't I see him? In the sky. Look, that flying ship. As the crowd discussed, they looked up at the sky. Indeed, a gigantic flying ship hovered in the cloud-covered sky. A large banner hung on the flying ship with the words, Shinji Battalion. A ritual array enveloped the flying ship. Even if it rained, the flying ship would not get wet at all. At this moment, the Shinji Battalion's battalion commander, Li Haoran, stood at the front of the flying ship, clad in golden armor. He held the railing with both hands as he looked down at the gigantic Bashya. Battalion commander, this Bashya is moving steadily. Did it really sense something? A subordinate asked out of curiosity. Li Haoran narrowed his eyes slightly. We searched according to the map, but we could not find anything. However, it is definitely on this island. Since this beast can sense it, that is for the best. Yes, battalion commander. According to the map, the Bashya seems to be passing by the Great Feng Mafia family, that subordinate said. The Great Feng Mafia family? The Great Feng Mafia family is the weakest of 9-5 Island's 5 major sections. The Don, Li Wei, is an early-stage core formation cultivator from the Yuanying state. His cultivation is weak. However, he seems to be a puppet of Elite Hall's fire division. He earns spirit stones, but he needs to pay tribute, that subordinate said respectfully. The Great Feng Mafia family? It is just a small, insignificant sect, Li Haoran said, not thinking much of it. By the way, battalion commander, the weakest of the 3,000 prawn soldiers and crab generals following the Bashya is a golden core realm cultivator. However, they are great nourishing ingredients. That subordinate pleaded. When I find what I want, not just the prawn soldiers and crab generals, but the Bashya can also give you meat. Li Haoran said confidently. Yes, the Shinji Battalion disciples answered. In the Great Feng Mafia family's region, Spirit Spring Pool. Gu Hai absorbed the purple spiritual progenitor around him. The spirit stones under him quickly dimmed. Not far away, Shengguan Hen looked at Gu Hai in shock. Spiritual progenitor? How can that be? Milord only absorbs spiritual progenitor. Shengguan Hen's eyelids twitched wildly. Ordinary evil men would not understand how precious spiritual progenitor was. However, Shengguan Hen recognized it. If spiritual progenitor was food, then while everyone ate a simple meal, Gu Hai ate the liver of a dragon and the heart of a phoenix. Boom! A loud sound rang out around Gu Hai, and a ripple spread out from Gu Hai in all directions. Innate Realm's 7th layer. Gu Hai suddenly opened his eyes and took a deep breath. However, the spirit spring pool was shaking at this moment. Gu Hai's movements were not obvious. Buzz. Crack. 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 The hundreds of thousands of spirit stones in the spirit spring pool immediately shattered and turned into powder. The evil men opened their eyes one after another, looking at the spirit spring pool with reluctance. It had only been one day. I broke through. I reached the golden core realm. Damn. My hidden injuries are all healed. Right now, I can fight my way to the golden core realm. My hidden injuries are all healed as well. The spirit spring is indeed extraordinary. To think that it has such a healing effect. How unfortunate. If only there was one more day. The group of evil men started discussing excitedly, all of them feeling incredibly excited. Chen Tianshan's eyes filled with pity. Milord drained so many spirit stones in one day. This was something that Chen Tianshan would not have dared to imagine in the past. However, Milord used it so casually. Whoosh! Gu Hai slowly stood up from the pool. The spirit spring suddenly fell silent. Everyone stopped talking and looked at Gu Hai. Gu Hai slowly walked to the shore. Along the way, the evil men made way for him as they looked at Gu Hai with great respect. All right, you have soaked in the spirit spring. Get up and get to work. Gu Hai instructed. Yes. The evil men answered. The various evil men walked out of the spirit spring feeling refreshed. The Earth Legion led by Chen Tianshan walked out of the Heavenly Saber Death Match Ritual Array and reopened the Beast Arena. They also paid attention to the surrounding news. As for the remaining 3 legions, they searched every inch of the Great Feng Mafia family's territory. Gu Hai stayed in the Dragon Tortoise Palace. Many of the Great Feng Mafia family's records were placed before him. The Great Feng Mafia family did not have deep accumulations. At the very least, the Dawn Master was not a scheming person. Hence, there was not much content in the records. Most of them recorded the major events that happened in the Great Feng Mafia family in the past few decades. Gu Hai looked through all the records, no matter how big or small. Outside, the evil men had just made breakthroughs and were in high spirits. They carried out Gu Hai's orders extremely strictly. Outside, the Beast Arena reopened. The evil men reopened the Beast Arena. Is that true? Let's go and take a look. It really is a cycle of karma. Many cultivators stepped into the Beast Arena. They only glanced at the crying Great Feng Mafia family disciples in the Beast Arena before shifting their gazes to the evil men. It seemed like they were monitoring the evil men and trying to figure out what was different about them. Alright. Earlier, the 10 Great Feng Mafia family disciples cowered and died. Now, there are finally 2 who dare to accept the challenge. Start placing your bets. A voice shouted. However, very few of the gamblers placed their bets. They only watched with twitching eyelids. Montez hugged Feng Ling as he stood in a corner beside the Beast Arena, looking around with narrowed eyes. 3 days? What exactly did they experience? Why did all the evil men's spirits, energies, and spirits undergo such a drastic change? Could it be that Gu Hai discovered that place? That's impossible, right? Montez said with some worry on his face as he showed a sullen expression. However, Feng Ling remained silent as if she was not interested in anything. Just at this moment, a golden-robed, middle-aged man slowly walked over. Mr. Meng. The middle-aged man said with a smile. So, it is the Golden Horn Gang Master. Montez said with a faint smile. Many thanks for Mr.'s guidance. My younger brother, Silver Horn, and I have already organized close to 10,000 cultivators and signed oaths. Everyone will participate in breaking the ritual array. At that time, the century lifespan immortality peach will belong to whoever obtains it first. We are not allowed to kill each other. Everything will depend on each person's luck, the Golden Horn Gang Master said with a smile. You organized really quickly. Montez said with a faint smile. My brother and I are from the Golden Horn Gang. My younger brother and I are both nascent soul realm cultivators. When we arrived here the day before yesterday, we nearly prepared to charge into the ritual array. Fortunately, Mr. Meng gave us pointers. Otherwise, we would have ended up like Li Wei. That would be terrible. We followed Mr. Meng's instructions and gathered the cultivators from all over. Indeed, everyone hit it off, willing to attack the ritual array with me, capture Gu Hai, and snatch the immortality peach. You each take what you need. Others think that you two brothers will definitely become Gu Hai's main targets, allowing them to fish in troubled waters. However, they do not know that if all of them participate, they will distract Gu Hai, giving you more chances to capture Gu Hai. Montez said with a smile. Yes, we each take what we need. However, I believe that we brothers will definitely be the first to capture Gu Hai. Unexpectedly, I made such a great harvest the moment I arrived at 9-5 Island. Ha ha ha. Golden Horn said excitedly. When are you breaking the ritual array? Montez asked out of curiosity. We have 10,000 people now. I'll try to fight for more. I heard that this Gu Hai is very strange. I want to wait for 2 more days. We will start after we organize 20,000 people, Golden Horn said after taking a deep breath. You still want to wait? Montez frowned. Golden Horn seemed somewhat anxious. Mr. Meng, I am somewhat curious. Why are you helping me? Aren't you and Gu Hai Elite Hall colleagues? Furthermore, Gu Hai seems to have just saved you, Golden Horn said, feeling curious. There is no why. I still have some matters to attend to. I'll take my leave first. Montez shook his head. With Feng Ling in his arms, Meng Tai left Golden Horn, as some evil people were already looking at them. As Golden Horn watched Montez leave, he showed a strange expression. What a strange person. Chapter 91. Great Feng Mafia Family, Dragon Tortoise Palace, Gu Hai sat before a table with 4 legates in front of him. Milord, the people outside seem to be getting restless. They seem to have organized themselves. From the looks of it, they are going to make a move soon. Chen Tianshan said with a frown. Oh. Who are they? Gu Hai asked seriously. This subordinate spent spirit stones to buy information. It is an organization of 2 brothers. One is called Golden Horn, and the other is Silver Horn. I heard that they just entered the Yuanying state not long ago, Chen Tianshan said solemnly. They just entered the Yuanying state. That's good. Gu Hai nodded. However, milord, why are we waiting for them to attack? Furthermore, why are they organizing an attack? Chen Tianshan asked, feeling confused. I want to make an example out of them. Gu Hai said coldly. Oh. Chen Tianshan felt slightly stunned. Gao Xianji, who was at the side, explained, right now, people are everywhere on 9-5 Island seeking trouble for us. Milord wants to beat them all up in one go, crippling them. This is a warning to the others on 9-5 Island, telling them not to dream. However, there are 2 Yuanying state cultivators. This subordinate is worried. Chen Tianshan said worriedly. They just entered the Yuanying state. The ritual array I laid is even stronger than the one everyone used at the Beast Arena a few days ago. Since I dared to lay it, I have the ability to block them, Gu Hai said seriously. Yes. How's the operation of the Beast Arena? The Great Feng Mafia family disciples did not cooperate. They kept crying for their parents. My subordinates got impatient and killed half of them, Chen Tianshan said bitterly. Half of the nearly 1,000 Great Feng Mafia family disciples died in one day. How was this gambling? It's good that they died. Scar said coldly from the side. Shangguanhen nodded and said, "That's good as well." Milord opened the beast arena to vent the accumulated resentment in our hearts. No matter what the result is, it's good that the resentment is gone. Otherwise, it will be detrimental to our cultivation in the future. When you leave the ritual array tomorrow, hang a sign at the entrance, Gu Hai said seriously. Oh. Trespassers, die. Gu Hai said coldly. Yes. Chen Tianshan replied. Turning his head, Gu Hai looked at Gao Xianji, Shangguanhen, and Scar. How's the investigation going? We've already dug 3 feet into the ground, but we can't find anything unusual. Gao Xianji said with a complicated expression. That's right, my lord. There are no clues at all. Scar nodded. Gu Hai looked at Shangguanhen. Shanghai Hen also shook his head. Are you sure you've searched all of them? Gu Hai asked in a deep voice. They should have searched everywhere. Gao Xianji affirmed. After taking a deep breath, Gu Hai said seriously, the place you are looking for is where the great Feng Mafia family disciples stayed for decades. If there is something there, can't they find it? The places I want you to look for are all places they have never been before. Oh. But there is none. Scar said with a frown. However, Gao Xianji and Shangguanhen felt slightly stunned, entering deep thought. Previously, I checked these records and discovered that most of the places in the family region had people staying there before. However, there is one place that very few people go to. Everyone avoids talking about it. You know of this place as well, the Trash Valley. Have you investigated it? Gu Hai asked indifferently. Ah. The expressions of the 3 legates changed. Gu Hai looked at the 3 with a sullen expression. When you encounter a place you hate, you avoid it. Remember this. Don't have such a mentality in the future. The more you hate something, the more it is your weakness. When you look at things, you have to overcome your own subjective emotions. Yes. Everyone's expressions turn solemn. Let's go, then. Let's go and see how dirty that Trash Valley is for all of you to avoid it. Gu Hai said seriously. Yes. The group followed Gu Hai out of the Dragon Tortoise Palace. Then, they headed for the Trash Valley together. A large number of evil men followed behind the 5. Soon, they arrived at the Trash Valley. A stench assaulted their noses from afar. The evil men all showed expressions of disgust. However, Gu Hai did not seem to feel it. He slowly climbed to a peak and looked down at the valley below. The valley was filled with trash. Countless rats ran through the valley. White bones littered the valley, with many corpses and bones from the beast arena. The rats fed on these corpses and bones and reproduced. Milord, the rats that we ate in the past all came from here? Scar asked, suppressing his disgust. The other evil men did the same, looking at the rats with disgust. Gu Hai stared at the valley for a while. Then, he narrowed his eyes and said, "Clean up the valley." Ah! The evil men exclaimed in shock. Clean up everything in the valley and dump it in the valley beside it. Go! Gu Hai ordered. The evil men suppressed their disgust and nodded in the end. They had even eaten rats before. Naturally, they did not care about this bit of disgust. They were just not used to it earlier. Bang! 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 A large number of evil men leaped into the valley, grabbing stone slabs and starting to dig. Boom! The moment they dug, a large amount of stench assaulted their noses. The stench that had been fermenting for decades was extremely horrifying. The evil men endured the stench and quickly dumped the dirt they dug into the valley beside it. Rumble. The evil men worked together, moving extremely quickly as the rats fled in horror. The valley's trash piled up like a mountain. This digging caused everyone's eyes to widen. That was because no one had thought about how deep this valley was. Something's wrong. Milord, this valley is too deep, like a gigantic abyss. How much have we dug? The trash we dug already fills 4 valleys, but we have not reached the bottom yet, Gao Xianji said in shock. Continue digging. Gu Hai said seriously. Yes. The evil men endured the increasingly stale stench and continued to clean up the trash in the valley. As they dug deeper, they could no longer see the evil men at the bottom of the valley. They could only hear the rumbling and hear the evil men working below. Gu Hai and the 4 legates stood on the peak, staring down. The evil men dug deeper and deeper in the pitch-black valley. Suddenly, a golden light appeared in the pitch-black abyss. It looked like a small flame had lit up at the bottom. We dug to the bottom. There's something there. There's something there. Suddenly, pleasantly surprised voices came from the valley. Continue digging. Quickly dig. The evil men immediately moved even faster. 1 light source, 2, 3, 4, 5. More and more appeared, growing brighter. The light at the bottom of the valley seemed to illuminate the entire pitch-black valley. The evil men could be seen cleaning up the trash at the bottom. After cleaning up the trash, a huge energy barrier appeared, covering what looked like the mouth of a volcano below. "Milord, there's someone below." Suddenly, a shout came from below. Whoosh! Gu Hai led the 4 legates into the abyss. Bang! The group stood at the bottom of that energy barrier. Indeed, it looked like the mouth of a volcano. However, this mouth of the volcano was too bright, so bright that the bottom could not be seen. The group could vaguely make out a golden tail floating above the magma. However, they could only make out an outline. This is the dragon vein. The dragon vein's tail. Why is it here? Shengguan Hen suddenly goggled. The dragon vein's tail. Gu Hai's expression changed. Could this be the dragon vein that Ding Rui, Montez, the previous elite hall master, and the first Song sect master were searching for? Was the dragon vein in the Great Feng Mafia family? Look! There's a person there. Chen Tianshan said with a glare. However, he saw that there was indeed an old man above the energy barrier. At this moment, he was shackled by several golden chains. The chains pierced through the bones in his body. The chains locked him in midair, preventing him from moving. The old man's eyes were already blind. He seemed to have lost all signs of life. "Old man!" Scarface shouted. However, with the energy barrier, the people below could not hear anything. The old man remained motionless. Why is the dragon vein's tail here all the time? That shouldn't be the case. Shengguan Hen said with a frown. Oh. Gu Hai looked at Shengguan Hen. "Milord, under normal circumstances, the dragon vein is constantly changing. The dragon head is fine, but the dragon body is always moving. The dragon tail keeps changing position. I don't know where the dragon head is, but the dragon tail seems to be fixed here. That shouldn't be the case. Who has such great ability to seal the dragon vein?" Shengguan Hen said with a frown. "Do you still remember the letter that Wei Yang wrote to Li Wei? That is the secret of the Great Feng Mafia family, right?" Gao Xianji said with a slightly changed expression. "The Great Feng Mafia family? Feng? No, it should be Seal. Feng is just a homonym. This sect exists here to guard this seal." Gu Hai said with a frown. "Sealing the dragon vein? That can't be, right? Who is so capable? Even the Yuanying state would not be able to keep this dragon vein." Shengguan Hen said with a frown. "What if it was Old Man Guanqi?" Gu Hai asked seriously. "Old Man Guanqi?" "That's right. In that letter, Wei Yang addressed the pavilion master as Old Man Guanqi. The Great Feng Mafia family should be one of the pawns that the Sky Chess Pavilion left here." Gao Xianji's expression changed. "In that case, who is this old man?" Scar asked in surprise as he pointed at the chained old man. Gu Hai stared at the blind old man and remained silent for a while. Then, he took a deep breath and said, "If I'm not wrong, this old man is Wei Yang." Wei Yang. The great Feng Mafia family's previous family master. The master of Montez, Li Wei, and the others? Chen Tianshan exclaimed in shock. That's right. I have been reading the great Feng Mafia family's records over the past few days, and one of them mentioned Wei Yang's appearance. It should be him. That should be right, Gu Hai said seriously. Wei Yang. Isn't Wei Yang dead? Then, it was eldest senior brother Meng Tai who had raised Feng Ling, Li Wei, and Yu Yao. Since Wei Yang is not dead, then who was the one who trapped him here? Furthermore, he is in such a miserable state. He even blinded himself. Chen Tianshan said in shock with a frown. It was Montez. Gao Xianji's expression changed. How can that be? He is Montez's master, Feng Ling's father, Montez's father-in-law. How could Montez do such a thing? Chen Tianshan said, feeling confused. Legate Chen, you don't understand. You don't understand. Shangguan Hen said after taking a few deep breaths to suppress his excitement. Don't understand what? You don't understand how precious the dragon vein is. One can rule the world with a dragon vein. Old man Guanqi had a dragon vein back then, Shangguan Hen said seriously. Ah. Think of a way to break this barrier first. Gu Hai said seriously. Chapter 92. The next day, Chen Tianshan led a group of evil men out of the ritual array. Countless cultivators stared at this group of people. Everyone's nerves were tense. Only this group of evil men seemed extremely relaxed. When Chen Tianshan walked out, he saw the malicious gazes in the surroundings. Then, he revealed a cold smile and said, "Hang it up." Yes. The group of evil men quickly hung up a signboard. Trespassers of the ritual array, die. When the signboard was hung up, the surrounding cultivators immediately revealed shocked expressions. What arrogant words! Humph! Is Gu Hai really going to make all of us his enemy? What a joke! That day, only 100 people recklessly came forward. Now, we have, humph! The surrounding cultivators all showed unsightly expressions as they looked at the signboard. In a corner, Montez hugged Feng Ling and watched from afar. When he saw the signboard, Montez narrowed his eyes and said, "Gu Hai, don't blame me for bewitching them. You are in my way." However, Feng Ling appeared to be in a daze, not caring about anything around her. In another corner, the 9th young master covered his mouth with a handkerchief and coughed for a while. Cough. 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 Why is Luo Tiange not here yet? He should be here soon, 9th young master, a subordinate said respectfully. Humph. The 9th young master snorted coldly. On a large mountain in the VIP zone at this moment, 2 men stood there. One wore golden robes, and the other wore silver robes. The one in golden robes was Jin Jiao, who spoke to Montez not long ago. Big brother, we are almost done organizing. We already have 20,000 people willing to charge into the ritual array with us. The silver-robed man said seriously. Silverhorn, calm down. We will organize them. We cannot let them enjoy the fruits of our labor. I need to arrange a way to break the ritual array, Jin Jiao said seriously. However, we cannot delay any longer. If we delay any longer, the other Yuanying state cultivators will come. At that time, there will be many variables. Silverhorn said with a frown. It should be done by evening. Jin Jiao said seriously. All right. I will inform everyone now. Prepare to charge into the ritual array together. Silverhorn nodded. Jin Jiao nodded. Today, the atmosphere in the bestial battle arena had become even stranger. Chen Tianshan was in charge of overseeing the gambling in the Colosseum. At the same time, he also spent money to buy news from the outside world. Although Goldhorn and Silverhorn had gathered 20,000 people, they were not necessarily of the same mind. It was easy to bribe them. After noon, Qin Tianshan found another Xiuzhe who was willing to sell information. Goldhorn, Silverhorn, have you gathered 20,000 people? Qin Tianshan's face changed. That's right. I heard that they will start breaking the array in the evening. Alright, that's all I know. Don't mention what I said. The cultivator took the spirit stones and quickly disappeared from Qin Tianshan's sight. Qin Tianshan's expression changed. Another 2 hours passed. Legate, something is wrong. Some of the gamblers have scattered. Yeah, they seem to have organized and gone in another direction. We're being watched. The group of evil men said with gloomy expressions. Qin Tianshan looked at the beast arena. Then, he turned his head to the evil men and said, "All right, according to Milord's instructions, we should return to the ritual array to face the enemy." Yes. The evil men quickly cleaned up the Great Feng Mafia family disciples. Then, they followed Qin Tianshan back to the ritual array. Is it going to start? Montez hugged Feng Ling and narrowed his eyes slightly. As Qin Tianshan and the others retreated to the ritual array, a large number of cultivators surrounded them. They are going to return to the ritual array. Enter the ritual array with them. Goldhorn glared. Along the way, Qin Tianshan and the others showed sullen expressions. More and more people gathered around them. When Qin Tianshan and the others reached the entrance of the ritual array, the surrounding cultivators drew their weapons, waiting for orders. Qin Tianshan looked around and saw 5,000 cultivators surrounding them. The leaders were Goldhorn and Silverhorn. Everyone. Qin Tianshan suddenly called out. Huh? Goldhorn narrowed his eyes as he stared at Qin Tianshan. Do you see this sign? Qin Tianshan pointed to the sign that he hung in the morning. Milord told me to hang this. Everyone should recognize the words on it. Trespassers of the ritual array will die. Qin Tianshan shouted. You are seeking death. Silverhorn snorted coldly as he swung his sword at Qin Tianshan. Enter the ritual array. Qin Tianshan shouted. Yes. The hundreds of evil men followed Qin Tianshan into the ritual array. Shing. Silverhorn's sword struck empty air. The key to breaking the ritual array is here. Attack together. Goldhorn shouted. Good. The 5,000-odd cultivators immediately shouted. Then, they followed Goldhorn and Silverhorn in a charge at Qin Tianshan. At the same time, a large number of cultivators charged into the ritual array from the other directions. Qin Tianshan, stop right there. Silverhorn shouted as he flew into the ritual array. Rumble. 20,000 cultivators charged into the cloudy ritual array from all directions at nearly the same time. Dang! 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 The evil men who retreated into the ritual array clashed with the swords of some of the pursuing cultivators. However, as long as these people were not from the Yuanying state, the evil men did not fear them. Buzz! The surroundings suddenly turned white as all the cultivators charged into the ritual array. Qin Tianshan, let's see how Gu Hai can save you. Silverhorn shouted and sent out another huge manifested sword. A ghost stone suddenly appeared in Qin Tianshan's hand as he glared. Shing! Suddenly, a strand of saber chi shot out of the white fog and headed for the manifested sword. Boom! The manifested sword and the saber chi shattered. What? Silverhorn's expression changed. I already hung a sign. All who barge into the ritual array will die. Since you are seeking death, then don't blame me. Heavenly sabers, attack. Gu Hai's voice immediately spread throughout the ritual array. The expressions of the countless cultivators around the ritual array changed. They had a bad premonition. Senior brother, look. An evil man is charging at us. Why is there a heavenly saber hanging above his head? Ah! He can control that heavenly saber. Oh no! That heavenly saber is coming at us. Block it! Block it! Boom! A loud sound rang out, and a huge trench appeared in the ground. An evil man controlled a heavenly saber to chop down, immediately chopping 2 cultivators in half. That evil man held a ghost stone and controlled that saber chi like it was his arm. It was like he was controlling a powerful weapon. At this moment, he appeared incredibly excited. Ha 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 ha! What a powerful heavenly saber! You rascals, come! Milord's heavenly saber death match is not something you can barge into. Do you think that because there are so many of you, Milord cannot split his attention to deal with you one by one? There is no need for Milord to split his sabers. Milord just needs to split his sabers. There are 3,000 of us. Each of us has a heavenly saber. Unless you are from the Yuanying state, you will definitely die. Kill, that evil man shouted. Boom! Using the ghost stone, he quickly controlled the heavenly saber to charge into the crowd. Oh no! Break for me! Break, my ass! You are just an innate realm cultivator, and you want to block the heavenly saber? Chop! Boom! Ah! Quickly run! Quickly run! Immediately, the 3,000 evil men each held a heavenly saber and killed everywhere. With the ritual array activated, they killed 20,000 people, causing them to cry for their parents. They wanted to flee, but they could not tell which direction was north, south, east, and west. Dang! 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 Only Golden Horn and Silver Horn managed to block the attacks. When the two saw the tragic situation around them, their expressions changed. At this moment, Chen Tianshan led 20 evil men and slashed their heavenly sabers at them. Break! The 2 Yuanying state men shouted and knocked the heavenly sabers away. Retreat! Ignore them. Let's kill the others, Chen Tianshan shouted. Roar! The group of evil men answered. Where do you think you are going? Silver Horn glared and wanted to give chase. Silver Horn, stop chasing. It is useless to chase them. Let's charge in. Gu Hai is alone now. Golden Horn said excitedly. All right. Silver Horn's eyes lit up. The two immediately rushed into the ritual array. Indeed, the current heavenly saber death match could not block a nascent soul realm cultivator. After all, the heavenly saber death match was limited by the spirit stones used to lay the formation. The 2 nascent soul realm cultivators ran towards the Dragon Tortoise Palace. Along the way, screams could be heard from all directions. The 2 Day 1 budding realm experts' expressions changed drastically. Big brother, did we run in the wrong direction? Why are we not there yet? It's foggy everywhere. Are we lost? The 2 Yuanying state men looked terrible. Fly up! Golden Horn shouted. Phew! The 2 flew up quickly. However, in an instant, the world was turned upside down. It was as though they could not tell up from down. Big brother? Silver Horn asked anxiously. Use the big tree as a reference. Golden Horn shouted. All right. The 2 brothers felt their way to the Dragon Tortoise Palace in the ritual array. At the entrance of the Dragon Tortoise Palace, Gu Hai was wearing a white robe. He sat quietly before a chessboard made of spirit stones. Gu Hai controlled the entire ritual array through the chessboard. Ah! Don't kill me. Help! Evil man, heavenly saber. Heavenly saber again. No! Screams could be heard everywhere. Once one entered the ritual array, one could not tell east from west. Gu Hai did not kill them one by one. Instead, he sent out 3,000 evil men to hunt them down. The 3,000 evil men did not need to know east from west. They just needed to find the challengers and kill them on sight. I already warned them. However, birds die for food and men die for wealth. Gu Hai sighed softly. Outside the ritual array, there were also countless cultivators who did not join Golden Horn's alliance. When the crowd heard the screams coming from the ritual array, they gulped. Massacre all those who enter the ritual array. Is Gu Hai really going to kill all the challengers? The crowd outside had unsightly expressions. They felt very fortunate that they did not join Golden Horn's and Silver Horn's teams. Outside the ritual array, the words on the signboard seemed like a joke earlier. Now, they were extremely eye-catching. Trespassers of the ritual array, die. While the cultivators outside the ritual array rejoiced, the cultivators in the ritual array despaired. Gu Hai really dared. He really dared to kill everyone. Was he not afraid of becoming enemies with the large sects of the entire Thousand Island Sea? Outside the beast arena, Montez hugged Feng Ling, his eyelids twitching wildly. Under another roof, the ninth young master sat at a stone table, drinking tea as he looked at the ritual array in the distance. Cough. 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 I have not come out for many years. Have the cultivators outside become fools? They dare to casually barge into a ritual array that they do not understand. Do they think that it will be fine as long as they have more people? The more people there are, the more people will die. Cough. Cough. The ninth young master smiled coldly as he looked at the miserable screams coming from the ritual array. Chapter 93. Miserable cries rang out endlessly in the heavenly saber death match. Gu Hai stood in front of the dragon tortoise palace, controlling a go board made of spirit stones. He drove it with his veritable energy to drive the vast ritual array. Gao Xianji, Shengguan Hen, and Scar stood behind him. Greed is the original sin. How unfortunate. Gu Hai sighed softly as he listened to the miserable cries in the surroundings. Milord, actually, there is no need to feel pity for them. Most of the people challenging the ritual array today are the Thousand Island Sea's bandits. Most of the people in our Evil Men Valley were wronged and did not bring calamity to one area. However, this group of bandits is the true calamity, Scar said while shaking his head. Oh. Milord might not be aware of Golden Horn and Silver Horn, but they are the cancer of the Thousand Island Sea. They control a group of pirates that specialize in plundering resources at sea. They burn, kill, and plunder, doing anything. They even set up checkpoints at some places. If merchant ships do not pay, they will rob them. They even pillage some islands. How did they gather 20,000 people to challenge the ritual array so quickly? That is because most of these 20,000 people are also bandits at sea. Golden Horn and Silver Horn are extremely famous and respond to their call, Scar said seriously. Bandits? Gu Hai raised his eyebrows. Milord is eliminating evil for the people. There is no need to feel pity. Of course, there are definitely some sect disciples among these 20,000 people. However, they work with bandits, plundering and killing. They might not be good people. Milord already hung a sign outside the ritual array to prevent them from coming in. However, they still do not care about life and death. In that case, they cannot blame anyone, Scar said seriously. Gu Hai narrowed his eyes slightly as he nodded. I just find it a pity. Golden Horn and Silver Horn seem too weak, even weaker than Li Wei. If they are so weak, it will be difficult for me to arrange things. Huh? This subordinate misunderstood. Scar said, feeling flabbergasted. Too weak. Milord hopes that they can break the ritual array. Shengguan Hen asked with a frown. Indeed. Montez is still waiting. Gu Hai said with narrowed eyes. Outside the heavenly saber death match, countless cultivators looked at the ritual array in fear. The cries and screams coming from inside made the sign outside even more intense. Trespassers will die. Previously, they thought it was a joke, but at this moment, no one could laugh. Gu Hai. Without the support of the innate puzzle world's laws, he can still set up an array formation. There are 20,000 people in the formation, right? Don't tell me they don't have any strength to resist at all. We have to inform senior brother. Gu Hai is not to be trifled with. Don't do anything at the Gu residence either. Countless Xiuzha looked gloomily in the direction of the great formation where the screams were coming from. With Feng Ling in his arms, Montez narrowed his eyes as he stared at the formation. Gold horn, silver horn. What a bunch of trash. 2 people from the Yuanying state. How could they not know how to find their way in there? If he lost his 5 senses, wouldn't he use other things to confirm his direction? Trash. On the other side, the 9th young master sat under a roof, drinking tea and watching quietly. 9th young master, Luo Tiange, is here. Do you want him to come over? A subordinate quietly walked to the back. Didn't I say before? I have never been here before. Why does he want to see me now? The 9th young master said coldly. Yes. On a tall mountain outside the beast arena, at this moment, a white-robed man was standing there. Behind him, 5 chains danced slowly. They were like the tentacles of an octopus, dancing in the wind. 10 odd subordinates followed behind this white-clad man. All of them showed grave expressions as they looked at the great formation in the distance. The heavenly saber death match. Ha! The white-clad man's eyes lit up. The group stared at the great formation before them. Some of the surrounding cultivators immediately recognized the white-clad man. Luo Tiange. The Thousand Island Sea's East Sea Pirate King, someone suddenly exclaimed. He roamed the Thousand Island Sea for 100 years and destroyed many sections. Several people from the Yuanying state died at his hands. Why is he here as well? The surrounding cultivators showed unsightly expressions. This was a great demon. An expert that the various large sects were not willing to offend. The white-clad man, Luo Tiange, had his long hair combed back and looked very handsome. A sinister air flashed in his eyes as he looked at the great formation. Then, he looked at a nearby mountain forest. There was a subordinate of the 9th young master in that mountain forest. The 9th young master's subordinate shook his head, indicating that the 9th young master was not willing to meet him. Luo Tiange raised his eyebrows and took a deep breath. Am I not qualified to meet you? If not for the old man Guanqi's inheritance, do you think I would be willing to be your substitute? Humph. Never mind, take a good look. Pride flashed in Luo Tiange's eyes. Ah! Big brother, I have an idea. Our 5 senses are distorted, and we cannot tell the direction. However, the rain falls from the sky. Follow the rain to find the direction. Quick! Silverhorn's voice came from the great formation. Where are you running to? A shout came from the great formation. Rumble. 2 figures soared into the sky. We are out. We are out. Ha 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 ha. Golden Horn's loud laughter rang out. At this moment, Golden Horn's and Silver Horn's clothes were tattered. Earlier, close to 100 evil men had chased after them while brandishing their heavenly sabers. If this were outside, these evil men would simply be seeking death. However, they had heavenly sabers in there. The heavenly sabers were no weaker than their manifested swords. With 100 evil men chasing after them, Golden Horn and Silver Horn felt very sullen. They could not flee, and they could not find the direction. As more evil men appeared, the 2 Yuanying state cultivators felt very depressed. However, they managed to escape. After leaving the great formation, the 2 showed unsightly expressions. This was because the miserable cries in the great formation had lessened. It looked like the 20,000 cultivators were nearly wiped out. All 20,000 cultivators were wiped out. Golden Horn and Silver Horn trembled. The two stepped forward and prepared to fly away. Rattle! Rattle! All of a sudden, two chains shot towards him. What? The two's expressions changed as they received the chains with their huge swords. Boom! Boom! The chains and the swords clashed. Golden Horn and Silver Horn immediately went flying. Bang! The two fell to the ground, each vomiting a mouthful of blood. They looked in horror at the direction where the chains came from. Luo Tiange was still standing on the peak, looking coldly at the two injured by the chains on their backs. The Yuanying state. Ha! You are too weak. Luo Tiange sneered. It's you, Luo Tiange. The East Sea's Pirate King. Golden Horn and Silver Horn's expressions changed. Rattle! Rattle! Suddenly, the two chains arrived before the two, pointing at them. A murderous intent surged out from the chains, and the surrounding temperature immediately dropped. You are somewhat trash. However, you are still the Yuanying state. I'll give you one chance. Submit to me immediately. Luo Tiange said coldly. You want me to submit? Dream on. Silver Horn glared. East Sea's Pirate King, let's mind our own business. Furthermore, we are also from the Yuanying state. Golden Horn immediately begged for mercy. Humph! Luo Tiange snorted coldly. Boom! The chains suddenly lengthened and shot towards the two of them. Oh no! The two's expressions changed as they swung their swords again. Boom! Two manifested swords surrounded by a large amount of sword chi crashed into the chains. Roar! The two chains seemed to turn into two iron dragons, roaring at the same time. Boom! The manifested swords shattered, and a large amount of dirt and rocks shot up into the air, stirring up a cloud of dust. Bang! When all the dirt and rocks fell to the ground, the scene at the center of the dust cloud slowly appeared. The two chains pierced through Golden Horn and Silver Horn's heads. The tips of the chains were stained with either brain matter or blood, looking murky. Golden Horn and Silver Horn stopped breathing. The countless cultivators in the surroundings immediately held their breaths, showing horror as they looked at Luo Tiange, who was on the peak. Reckless fools! It is your good fortune that this king took a fancy to you. To think that you dare to refuse. Humph! Luo Tiange snorted coldly. Rattle! Rattle! The chains quickly shortened and retracted. Pa la! Golden Horn and Silver Horn's corpses fell to the ground. Luo Tiange did not even bother to look at them. Instead, he turned his head and looked at the cloudy ritual array. Gu hai, right? Luo Tiange shouted at the ritual array with narrowed eyes. Luo Tiange's voice was not loud, but it seemed to spread everywhere, even reaching the ritual array. I am Luo Tiange. Remove the ritual array now and let me deal with you. Otherwise, I will make sure that none of you see tomorrow. Luo Tiange said coldly. The countless cultivators in the surroundings goggled at Luo Tiange. You are too arrogant, right? However, Luo Tiange had his qualifications. The countless cultivators did not dare to say anything. Montez looked at the distant Luo Tiange, and his eyes lit up. Finally, a decent one. The ninth young master sipped his tea as he looked at Luo Tiange, who was on the peak. You are arrogant enough. However, how capable you are will depend on your performance. Naturally, Luo Tiange's voice reached the ritual array. The expressions of many evil men in the ritual array changed. Clearly, the East Sea Pirate King had roamed the Thousand Island Sea for 100 years and was infamous. Most of them had heard of him before. In front of the Dragon Tortoise Palace, milord, this Luo Tiange is the East Sea Pirate King. Scar said. I know. Chen Tianshan mentioned it to me in the past, Gu Hai said indifferently. Yes. Scar stopped interrupting. Gu Hai, remove the ritual array. Don't force me to make a move. Luo Tiange's voice rang out again. Gu Hai looked to the front and revealed a cold smile. If you are capable, then come and break it. If you are not, then don't be so long-winded and noisy. Gu Hai's voice immediately spread everywhere. The countless cultivators outside the ritual array immediately gaped. Is this Gu Hai crazy? He is only an innate realm cultivator. Break the ritual array. I heard that Luo Tiange broke many sect ritual arrays by himself. Countless cultivators held their breaths. However, a cold light flashed in Luo Tiange's eyes. You say that I am noisy. A sect on 6-5 Island said the same thing back then. In the end, I killed their entire sect. You speak too much nonsense. Heaven, Earth, Profound, and Yellow divisions, ignore the noise outside. Continue killing. Gu Hai shouted. Yes. The voices of the evil men came from within the formation. Humph. You are seeking death. Luo Tiange snorted coldly. Walala. Suddenly, the 5 chains behind Luo Tiange soared into the sky, growing longer. Boundless flames instantly appeared on the chains, looking like 5 fire dragons as they headed for the heavenly saber death match. Under Luo Tiange's control, the 5 fire dragons extended for several kilometers as they descended from the sky, looking like they wanted to bind the entire ritual array. Boom! The 5 fire dragons bound the heavenly saber death match. Break for me! Luo Tiange shouted. Boom! The 5 fire dragons immediately released overwhelming flames, looking like they wanted to burn away the ritual array binding them. Chapter 94. Boom! Surging flames surged towards the heavenly saber death match. The flames instantly vaporized the surrounding clouds. As the flames burned, the heat was startling. The most important thing was that the 5 chains seemed to carry great force as they bound the ritual array. It looked like they wanted to cut the ritual array into 6 pieces. Crack! 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 Many heavenly sabers appeared densely above the chains, blocking them. Buzz! Thousands of heavenly sabers resisted the chains' binding force. Boom! However, some places in the ritual array started burning. The expressions of the evil men changed. Oh no! Let's go to the Dragon Tortoise Palace to meet Milord. The group of evil men rushed to the Dragon Tortoise Palace anxiously. Outside the Dragon Tortoise Palace, Gu Hai controlled the ritual array. Earlier, when the 5 chains were about to cut the ritual array, Gu Hai controlled the thousands of heavenly sabers to crash into them, preventing them from touching the ground. Gu Hai's expression turned sullen. The others also felt anxious. Milord, this is Luo Tiange's flame dragon lock. Its might is startling. He relied on this treasure to roam the 1,000 Island Sea for 100 years. Scar said with a frown. Gu Hai looked at the sky with a sullen expression. The various evil men returned and looked worriedly at Gu Hai. Crack! 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 Cracks appeared on some of the heavenly sabers in the sky. Clearly, the flame dragon lock was too strong. The heavenly saber death match could not hold on for much longer. Milord, what should we do now? I heard that Luo Tiange used the flame dragon lock to destroy a sect previously. Even after that sect activated its protective ritual array, it still suffered a crushing defeat, Chen Tianshan said worriedly. Chen Tianshan's worry made the surrounding evil men worry as well. Shut up. Milord will deal with it. Gao Xianji shouted. At this moment, they needed to boost morale. Gu Hai looked at the sky with a sullen expression. As the flame dragon lock spewed out more flames, the clouds in the ritual array continuously evaporated into the air. As the clouds slowly scattered, the ritual array's might weakened. Similarly, the people outside could see the inside of the ritual array with increasing clarity. The white fog that had previously covered the sky slowly dissipated. Slowly, the scene inside could be seen. Corpses were strewn all over the place. The cultivators in the outside world felt a chill in their hearts. 20,000 people, all killed by Gu Hai. What a powerful move. What's so great about it? Look! This heavenly saber death match is about to break. That's right. It's getting clearer and clearer inside. Look, isn't there a group of heavenly blades blocking the 5 fire dragon locks? The heavenly blade is constantly showing cracks. The formation won't be able to hold on for much longer. It's about to break. What a powerful fire dragon lock. Luo Tiange is indeed the pirate king of the East Sea. Gu Hai is dead for sure. Countless Xiuzhe in all directions were not optimistic about Gu Hai. After all, the facts were right there. The heavenly saber death match was already reaching its limits under the burning of the fire dragon lock. Once the heavenly saber death match broke, what else could Gu Hai rely on? The 9th young master sipped his tea as he watched Gu Hai fight with Luo Tiange. Fire dragon lock. He is indeed quite capable. The 9th young master nodded. On the other side, Montez's pupils suddenly constricted. This was because Meng Tai's gaze could already see the garbage dump within the array. It was a complete mess. He discovered it. Oh no! Gu Hai discovered it. However, Gu Hai should not be able to break that barrier. However, he dug such a large and obvious hole. Luo Tiange will definitely discover it. Meng Tai showed anxiety on his face. That's right. Montez paced back and forth as he turned his head to look at Feng Ling, who was in his embrace. Feng Ling, you must be tired. Rest for a while. Montez softly consoled her. Feng Ling shook her head but did not say anything. Whoosh! Montez gently blew on Feng Ling's face. You are tired. Go to sleep. Sleep for a while. Feng Ling's consciousness blurred as she said in a daze, I'm very sleepy. If you are sleepy, then sleep. Montez said gently. Right. Feng Ling slowly closed her eyes, looking like she was about to fall asleep. Montez silently carried Feng Ling away and left to settle her down. On another mountain peak, Luo Tiange showed a ferocious expression. The heavenly saber death match. It is indeed a pretty good ritual array. Back then, my fire dragon lock did not last this long with the ritual array at 6-5 Island. Let's see how long you can last. Fire, rise. Boom. The fire dragon lock erupted with dazzling flames again, looking like 5 volcanoes spewing out lava, trying to melt the entire heavenly saber death match. Crack. 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 More heavenly sabers shattered. From the inside, it looked like lava filled the sky. The heavenly sabers could not hold on for much longer. The group of evil men showed anxious expressions. Only Gu Hai's expression did not change. He held the chessboard-shaped ritual array's formation origin in his hand. Slowly, most of the surrounding clouds scattered, revealing Gu Hai's location to everyone. Everyone in the outside world saw Gu Hai. Gu Hai stood in front of the Dragon Tortoise Palace and coldly stared at Luo Tiange in the distance. There was no fear in his eyes. Humph. I hate this expression of yours the most. Fire dragon lock, rise. Luo Tiange roared while glaring. Boom. Luo Tiange drove the fire dragon lock to its limits, and its strength soared again. Bam! 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 Immediately, large swaths of heavenly sabers shattered with a loud rumble. Clack! All of a sudden, the heavenly sabers at one of the chains shattered into pieces. Boom! That chain landed first, splitting the heavenly saber death match in half. Surging flames immediately set the surroundings ablaze. The flames soared into the air, filling the sky with a sea of fire. He broke the ritual array. It's over for Gu Hai. Startled exclamations came from outside. Just at this moment, a figure suddenly entered the sea of fire. This figure moved very quickly. Furthermore, the figure managed to conceal itself amid the vast flames. Most people could not see who it was. Only 2 people managed to see it clearly. One was the 9th young master, who was outside. Oh. It's Montez. The 9th young master goggled, showing some surprise. The other person was Gu Hai. He finally made it in. Anticipation flashed in Gu Hai's eyes. Luo Tiange controlled the fire dragon lock to sweep at Gu Hai. Walala. A large swath of heavenly sabers blocked the fire dragon lock. Surging flames surged towards the dragon tortoise palace in the center, looking like they wanted to destroy Gu Hai. Luo Tiange also soared into the air, pride flashing in his eyes. Surging magic energy poured into the fire dragon lock on his back, continuously burning the ritual array. How much longer can you last? Ha 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 ha. Your lousy ritual array will break soon. How much longer can you last? Luo Tiange guffawed in disdain. Gu Hai raised his head and looked at Luo Tiange. Don't be so full of yourself. You can't break my ritual array. What's the point of being so noisy? Gu Hai retorted coldly. The ritual array will break soon. Once it does, I will kill all of you. Now, listen up. I will spare anyone who can take down Gu Hai. Luo Tiange shouted. Was Luo Tiange trying to instigate a group of evil men? Gao Xianji, Chen Tianshan, Scar, and Shen Guanhen stood by Gu Hai's side, not giving way to anyone. However, the group of evil men only stirred up a small commotion. After that, they stopped caring. Gu Hai looked at Luo Tiange coldly, not showing any fear. While Gu Hai paid attention to Luo Tiange, he also paid attention to the junkyard. However, Gu Hai purposely broke the flame dragon lock there. Crack! Crack! Suddenly, a crisp sound came from that side. "Milord, the barrier is broken." Suddenly, a loud shout came from a dark corner there. What? Montez's startled cry came from the deep chasm. Clearly, Montez had not expected to fall for Luo Tiange's scheme. Gu Hai's eyes lit up. He finally managed to trick Montez into breaking the barrier. Gu Hai revealed joy on his face. He turned his head to look at the sky and said, "All right, Pirate King Luo Tiange, many thanks for your cooperation. Now, I don't have time to play with you." Huh? Luo Tiange goggled. What do you mean? However, he saw Gu Hai suddenly wave his hand. Boom! Suddenly, surging white fog came out of the raging flames in the ritual array. The moment the white fog appeared, it covered the surrounding flames. In an instant, the flames extinguished, and the ritual array recovered at an extremely fast speed. Rumble. The moment the surging white fog appeared, it immediately forced the flame dragon lock back. The ritual array reappeared. Now, the fog was even denser than before, covering the surroundings. Luo Tiange goggled, showing a confused expression. The countless cultivators in the surroundings were shocked as well. Gu Hai fooled Luo Tiange. That can't be, right? Was Luo Tiange breaking the ritual array earlier just an illusion? That's impossible. Wasn't the ritual array about to break earlier? Why did it suddenly recover? The countless cultivators in the surroundings showed confused expressions. The 9th young master's face sank as well. That's impossible. The heavenly saber death matches might cannot increase. Gu Hai is just an innate realm cultivator. An innate realm cultivator's ritual array can only display so much might. How could it block the flame dragon lock? Could it be that Gu Hai has advanced to the golden core realm, so the heavenly saber death matches might increased? A subordinate asked, feeling curious. That's impossible. Gu Hai is definitely an innate realm cultivator. How did the ritual arrays might suddenly increase several-fold? The ninth young master stood up and looked at the distant ritual array in shock. The most depressed person was Luo Tiange. Earlier, he had been arrogant for so long. In the end, he was like a clown helping Gu Hai. What exactly was in that valley earlier? What was the barrier that broke? Did Gu Hai make use of him? You bastard! Luo Tiange shouted angrily. The flame dragon lock could not advance any further. Luo Tiange waved his hand, and the flame dragon lock immediately flew out. Then, he waved his hand, and the flame dragon lock whipped down like 5 huge whips. Boom! The 5 whips crashed into the ritual array. However, the ritual array remained firm and unshakable. Luo Tiange's eyes immediately turned bloodshot. You clearly can block the flame dragon lock, but you pretend that you can't. Do you think this great me is that easy to fool? You bastard! Gu Hai, you are dead! Luo Tiange roared furiously. Boom! 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 The 5 chains lashed at the formation with all their might, producing a series of rumbling sounds. The huge vibrations caused the ground in all directions to rumble. That's enough. Luo Tiange, if you don't stop, don't blame me for being impolite. Gu Hai's cold shout came from the churning clouds. Impolite? Come on, come on. Come on, you coward. If you are capable, come on. Luo Tiange continued lashing at the ritual array furiously. Boom! 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 I have the strength to pick up mountains, and my might unrivaled. A loud roar came from the ritual array. Shing! Suddenly, a gigantic halberd appeared from the ritual array. Then, the halberd moved extremely quickly and chopped at the flame dragon lock. Boom! 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 5 loud sounds rang out. Ah! Luo Tiange shrieked miserably. The halberd in the clouds broke all 5 chains of the flame dragon lock and sent them flying. Bang! The 5 broken chains fell to the ground in the distance. Luo Tiange's spiritual treasure was damaged, and his mind was affected. He immediately flew to the side with a pale complexion. Broken? The flame dragon lock broke? How is this possible? Luo Tiange showed extreme disbelief. The surrounding cultivators also gaped in shock. The fire dragon lock was actually severed. What was that? A halberd? I remember now. Gu Hai executed that in the innate puzzle world. Vast army? Is that a vast army? The 28 line pair world ritual array. This is not the heavenly saber death match but the 28 line pair world ritual array. Suddenly, startled cries rang out in the surroundings. Some of the people who experienced the 28 line pair world ritual array immediately showed horrified expressions. The 28 line pair world ritual array was a vast army, a nightmare. Could one use spirit stones to set it up in the outside world?